Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Part 227. Back on the scene. Back on the stream. Hopefully everyone's having a good day, man. Had about 2-3 hours sleep and I'm back on it. Let me just check to see if my streams are looking good on my other systems and away we'll go. Try and continue with some more jobs and just get a little bit more done. Something we was working on yesterday. That building done if I can. It's a pain in the neck. Let me just bring my streams up real quick so I can see them. That's one. There's two. I appreciate the likes, guys. Honestly, any type of likes or support, mate, it means the world to me. Honestly. Come on, load up. There we go. But yeah, man, I learned last night that the white wall can be dyed with dyes. I didn't know that. So the red wall can finally stack up again. Yeah, what's up, Custom King Boy? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by, bro. From India. Yeah, nice, man. I'm from the UK, mate. I'm not that far away, you know. But yeah, man, I hope everything's okay over there, man. I hope you're alright, dude. Thanks for stopping by. I want to quickly show you what I've been up to. Just gotta throw some stuff away real quick. People were throwing on my inventory yesterday. Oh. Don't know why, but I'm not holding my totem. That's strange. English. Yeah, I speak English, man. That's what I speak. I try my best to. Sometimes my accent can be a little bit thick though, so I just have to try my best to be a little bit more articulated with how I speak. But yeah, this is what we got so far. What do you think, bro? Hope you're enjoying it. Hope you think it's okay, man. I haven't finished it yet. I've still got to do the top part. So I'm working on the top now. I've got to go and load up for the materials, to be honest. This is what we got so far, man. Pretty little picture, man. But yeah, bro, thank you for stopping by. I'll catch you in a bit, bro. What's up, Pebble? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by, dude. Yeah. Need to move this dog. Whose dog's this? That's my dog. I'll get some materials. I'll just start loading up on some stuff. Yeah, what's up, Logan? Welcome to the stream, man. I hope you're having a good day, mate. I'm just about to start building and doing some stuff. Looking for a few supplies. I think I've got some upstairs, to be honest, but I've got loads of stuff down here, mate. Honestly, I've got so much stuff. It's ridiculous. It's good that it's getting used. Yeah, what's up, SBL, man? Thanks for stopping by, man. But yeah, guys, if you want to check out what I'm up to or see how far this building can get to in the near future, feel free to just stop by and keep an eye on the progress. I don't expect people to sit around all day and watch it, but I appreciate any type of like watch time or support. It really helps. I need to actually make some chiseled stone first before I go. Let me make a bit of chiseled stone. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I'll try my best to answer them for you. But this is the little world at the moment. I haven't finished it, but It's again, I did a lot of carpet yesterday thanks to having an extra wall. It's not finished yet, but I've got to get it up there, man. Thank you so much, Logan. I appreciate that, bro. It means a lot to me, bro. Hopefully I'll see you in the stream in the future if you have some time or you stop by. See, we're taking down this mountain over here. My friend Slade last night, when I got off, before I ended the stream, he was literally over here taking down a big chunk of this mountain, and he's actually took it down. Fair play to him, man. Fair play to him. There was actually a big chunk of mountain there, like last night. He took it all down for me. Yeah, that's sweet, that is. Fair play to him. I'm on Bedrock, man. I play Bedrock Edition because I used to play with a few of my friends who used to play console and stuff, and I always used to want to have the opportunity or the possibility to still play with them one day, but they don't really play too much anymore, to be honest. But I'm still on Bedrock. I'm going to put some of these materials up here in this shulker box. Well, not these. I'll probably use these now. Oh, torches. I could do with a big batch of torches, man. Might as well get them armor stands as well. They're downstairs. See, I have to be careful about letting people join. It kind of comes with just time and like how often you're here in the stream, and just like if you can possibly join our Discord as well, it would help. There's a lot of factors that would help if you would ever like to join and play on this server, but I can't just let anybody and everybody hop on because I'm just inviting trouble if I do stuff like that, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to have issues going on while I'm trying to do this while I'm live streaming. I mean, I've got a lot of backups in place, but I don't want to have to use them. I'd like it if it just worked out really well for me and everybody here. Security is like one of the main issues with realms. Eventually somebody gets in and just starts trying to cause problems, and that's where everything starts crumbling. But just gotta enjoy it while it lasts, bro. Honestly, just gotta like try your best and only invite people you can be really certain with. So it takes a little bit of time. Yeah, man, join our Discord, man. Add me on Discord as well if you're. My Discord is literally G3 tabs. It's above my head. I had a few people add me on Discord yesterday, so yeah, man, just send me a friend request and I'll accept it when I'm next on it. Not looking forward to doing this part, but it's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. The thing is, when I do this part, on the inside you have some weird. Actually, ain't too bad actually. Ain't too bad at all. I'm gonna have to continue this and bring it down on the inside as well with the bricks. So I need bricks. I do need bricks, but I can carry on with the chiseled stone for now. Just carry on with this chiseled stone bit for now. It's just there, man, above my head. See that little thing? It's hard to see, ain't it? But see that on the screen there, G3 tabs. My name above my character. It's basically that, but without the space. Yeah, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate the friend request if you do send it, man. Tell you what, when Friday comes, you know, Friday. Tell you what, man, I'm gonna sleep like a rock. I haven't slept well lately, man. I've just been streaming, doing my day-to-day tasks. Streaming, doing my day-to-day tasks. No, it's barely any sleep, man. I had like 2 hours sleep last night. I'm bushed. But we will get this done. Gotta do this going all the way around and just replace it with chiseled stone. But I've gotta do that twice because I've gotta do an upper part as well, which is it's gonna be a pain in the ass, but it don't matter. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. You could also add me on Minecraft if you want. Like, add me as a friend on there. My tag is the same, just G3 tabs, but with a space on my tag. My tag does have a space. There's my tag right there. I should have made it exactly the same as my Discord, but to be honest, I made that tag years before I had a Discord. Yeah, man. I hope all my sounds okay now and everybody can hear the gameplay and stuff. I've had issues in the past where I've been playing for about 3 hours and somebody comes in and says, "Yo, you do realise your sound's not working?" And I sometimes think people are trolling me. I'm like, "Yeah, alright." But then I check it and I'm like, "Oh no, my sound ain't working, what the hell?" I had that a few weeks ago. Epic fail. Yeah, nice one, bro. What do you like to do on Minecraft? What's your go to? What would you do when you start a world? What's your plan of action, would you say? See, that's how you can tell like what type of Minecraft player somebody is, just what they would do in the first day. What's their type of what's the idea? What's the plan? I'm a bit of a hermit. I like to just farm as much wood as possible. Spawn point is 0-0 in this, like on this server, luckily. And I just like to build like a bunker underground. Then once I've got everything stored and built the bunker, kind of, I try and build a city at the same time. So I go from building underground sometimes to on the overground sometimes, and so I don't really get. I try to mix it up a bit. Say if I got tired of building buildings, I'd go and build a cave. Or take down a mountain. Or fill in an ocean. Something I'm not looking forward to doing is filling that ocean in. Damn, that's something I might get all the boys on, man. Like next time we got like 5 people in here, I'm gonna get all the sand together. I'm gonna be like, yo, let's go. I need a hand. But I need to wait. I need to wait for everybody to get their tools sorted first. People need their tools. If they haven't got the tools to do it, then they need to get themselves set up before they try and help me. Ah, man. Yeah, I'll be a little bit busy tomorrow in the morning, so I probably won't be streaming in the morning time tomorrow. But it's Friday tomorrow anyway, so it's probably a lot better that I actually stream a little bit later on, because that means the stream can then go on throughout, you know, Friday night further, which is better, to be honest. I don't have to be up in the morning, and I can stay up. I can just stay up, man. Don't have to take my daughter to school or nothing. My daughter's at an age now where she's literally like, she wakes up and she just gets on the game herself anyway, and just sits there playing on her laptop all day. which isn't good to be honest, but she's happy doing it. You good at building PvP? What? Good at building PvP, redstone, just something. Yeah, not bad. What type of redstone stuff do you like to do? See, I do like redstone, it's just, I don't sit there and mess around with it enough. Back before I used to stream, I used to be able to, like, mess around and just trial and error a lot of stuff without looking too stupid. But now that I'm streaming a lot, it's hard for me to sit there and try and problem solve something. It just stresses me out. I hate pressure. I think I can handle it. So to try and like work something out while I'm live, having like talking and replying to people in the chat, it's just not gonna work, man. I have to do something I can do like second nature. We don't talk about that. Oh dear. Well, what do you mean we don't talk about that? What do you do? But don't tell me it's like some sheep contraption that has an ender rod curiously placed. Oh, an orbital cannon. Orbital cannon. What was that? Do like launch on the ground and that with TNT and stuff. I think I've seen them. I'm not sure if it's with TNT, but I did see an orbital kind of cannon thing used with TNT a long time ago. What am I doing? How far have I just filled that in? Don't tell me I just fully fit. No, I got to hear. Pickled I am, bro. Pickled. Yeah, second nature. I was like, yeah, man, just doing it second nature and stuff, and got pickled out my face. Let me just switch on a minute. Oh, with TNT. Yeah, not bad, man. Do you do any farms or anything? Like anything like, I don't know, do you do any like farm builds with TNT? With TNT, with redstone. Farm builds with TNT, imagine that. How do you harvest the wheat? Stand back. Just stand back. I got this. Boom. Oh, what hit me? Oh, skeleton. That'd be funny. Yeah, I do like some redstone contraptions. I mean, I will build some myself, but nothing too crazy or complicated. Getting my head around the auto crafters would be a nice thing. What is going on with this skeleton? Literally trailing me, man. Just trying to get some honest work done, and he's there popping me in the head. Bro, I swear. Oh. You playing Dr. Donut? I know Dr. Donut. I know Dr. Donut. Dr. Donut's a beast. Wouldn't want to have to PvP with him, bro, because to be fair, mate, I've seen how he plays, and he's pretty quick, man. Pretty good as well. Did you see him when he was see him when he went and showed Dream how to PvP with ender crystals? Yeah, I've watched a bit of Dr. Donut, man. The way he's got his server set up is pretty cool, man. I'll be honest. I do like the way he's got his server set up, but I feel like that's more of a PvP type of server, man. That's like a more random and no rules basically, besides, you know, just following the SMP rules obviously, but yeah, man. Yeah, you're confident. You can probably kill him. Yeah, jeez. Sheesh. What's your tag on? What's your tag? I might have seen you on there. I'm not sure. I don't know. Have you ever been on any of his streams and stuff? Because I'll be fair. I'll be honest, man. I've only like the last few months, man. I've been watching a bit of it here and there. Sometimes it's just because it comes on my feed, innit? With because it comes on my feed, innit? And when I do watch it, there's always something kicking off. He's always hunting for bases as well, man. Like it's always like I don't know actually. That might be another dude that does similar stuff. I need some fish. I eat fish because I got a guardian farm on it, and I don't like wasting the food. Maybe, bro. I mean, like I said, I'm on Bedrock. This is Bedrock edition. I'm not sure if what you play is Java, but I try to put as much as my time, as much of my spare time into just trying to build stuff on here and just trying to make this map look a little bit better for everybody. So when people come to the stream, they've got something new to look at. I mean, I feel sorry for them. Like, I have been building this building for like 10 months almost. I don't want it to take over a year. It takes over a year, man. But to be fair, I haven't solidly been just building it like this. I've been doing other things as well, but you know, been on this round for about 10 months now. But could do possibly, man. I mean, maybe one day if you you know, you hop on here with us, man. One day, you know, when say if you hear a bit on the regular and stuff. I mean, I don't like to invite people to this server way too soon though, because I feel as if it's very risky for me. I don't want people to cause me problems. I'd like to see that people are actually invested not only in what's going on here, but my channel as well, by actually being here for a bit, getting to know a bit of the community, investing themselves in it. But I understand if people don't want to stick around for that long. I fully do, man. It's just I've put so much of my time into this map, and to be fair, if I started losing trust and faith in the people that were actually on the server, man, it would cause problems for not just the newer people, it would cause problems for everybody, to be fair. Because if I ever just don't feel like playing anymore for a bit because I'm pretty pissed off with what's going on, it's going to spoil it for everybody that enjoys the stream and the server, so can't risk it, man. But if you hear over a good span of time, I will definitely consider it, man. What am I looking for? Chiseled stone, man. Chiseled stone. I've got some up top. Yeah, man, I'd appreciate it. Any help is very appreciated. I do have a lot of people that play on the server with me. I mean, hopefully, look, where's some of the pictures? Slade taking some pictures. Oh yeah, he broke the sugar boxes. There's me and a few of the boys, you know what I mean? Just last night chilling, vibing. It's nice, man. It's nice when you've got a server in it. When you've got people that you can trust and like people you can actually play with. It's such a nice feeling, but I don't want to lose that, you know what I mean? Some Diamond Dogs photo days, like Snake and the boys. About to hear some tunes come into play from Metal Gear Solid. Nah, I'm a big Metal Gear Solid fan. Memories, man. The memories will always be there. Puts a smile on my face, that does. But hopefully, man, you can be a part of it one day in the future. It's just all consistency, just like everybody else who's on here now kind of had to do. If anybody got a free ticket for just some odd reason, then I'd be terrible. For everybody else who's just sitting there and been watching, I'd be very undesirable as a person. So I've got to be careful, man. I have to respect the people that have been here for a while. But it shouldn't take too long, man. I mean, once I've got this server fully done, I'm going to put it on a separate realm so I can start inviting people who I'm not, like, you know, 100% on their intentions. And that way, if they do come on and start causing chaos and problems, then I'll kind of work out who the bad ones are, work out who the good ones were, and then I'll probably let the good ones come on here and be like, yes, boys, alright, screw it. You made the cut. And then I'll go back on that one again, try and do it. They'll probably trash the place again, some people would be good, and then eventually I'd filter through the bad and keep the good, you know what I mean? And it is something that's going to require some patience from a lot of people. That's the downside. Very true, very true. I do need to hear my elytra. That is a good point. Thanks for letting me know, man. It's kind of a nice surprise though when my wings get clipped and I just hit the floor. Can make for a good shot. Now I'll heal it in a bit, man. I've got to heal that pickaxe as well. Anyway, so you want to know why my elytras keep getting damaged though? Because you know when I'm jumping down there and I hit the really high speed, it really hurts for elytra, man. I don't know why. Really hurts it. What am I doing with all this stuff? I'm gonna put some more in this chest over here for now. This has to come up again, to be honest, I think. Does it? Yeah, this has to come up again. One, because I'm gonna do that all around there, and then I'm gonna put then I'm gonna have to put these on it. Because I'm gonna put some lights going around it again. The whole thing. So then I'm gonna have to put that. I ain't got the lights on me at the minute, but I'm going to put the lights there, some chain there, not chain, but you know, fence, all the way around, so yeah, I might as well throw these down here for now. Oh, you've got a PvP server as well? Oh damn. See, I'm not sure of the metas when it comes to down to PvP, man, because I don't, when it comes to PvP games, Minecraft isn't the top of my list, bro. Honestly, it's like when it comes to Minecraft, it's like, you know what I mean. It's like I don't know, man. It's like if I was to wanted to play some type of PvP and kind of risk everything I've got, I'd play Ark. I'd play Ark Survival Ascended, or you know, Ark Survival Evolved back in the day was a great game, but it's just had its day now. But you know what I mean. It's like stuff like that would. That's my type of PvP game. It's like, even though I'm still not that good at it, you know, I'm alright, but I've just got the time to grind and farm up a load of materials, as you can see, and if I played a game like Ark with a good team of people, I know for a fact I'd be a valuable asset to the team, just because of how sweaty I am when it comes to sitting there all night and all day farming and grinding, and when it does come to PvP, I can, you know, I know what I'm doing, but I wouldn't say I'm goddamn Django, you know what I mean? I wouldn't say I'm that good. But I tell you what, man, put me on a couple of times and I'll sit there and hold the line. I'll hold the line, boys. Ark, man, what a good game for PvP. That's what I mean. Like, to me, Minecraft's more of a building game. Like, I mean, you can obviously, you know, you can fight people and stuff, but yeah, I don't really like the end result of that because people just get bitter and salty, and even after the fight, you just lose your base. You know what I mean? All right, Logan, bro. Thank you, though, man. I appreciate you asking to play sometime and stuff. I will definitely keep it in mind. Trust me, I really will. So don't hesitate to come back and check out the progress of this monstrosity. Hopefully I don't hagger it, because I've done really well so far. To hagger it now would be detrimental to the entire server. It'd be a problem. Nah, pretty much I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the beacons in the middle, like on the corners soon, and hopefully build something around them so it looks good. Probably do it at the top of the tower or something, so it fits nice. And I won't even do it like the typical pyramid beacon. I'll probably do it like a different shape, maybe like an emerald or a jewel floating in the sky, like how I've done with the jewels in the middle. That would be sick. Have the jewels just floating there like on each corner. How many jewels have I got there? I've got three there, haven't it? 1, 2, 3. 4. How many Chaos Emeralds are there? There's only 7 Chaos Emeralds, aren't there? Is the 7 Chaos Emeralds or 8? If there was 8, I could do the diamond one. Well, nah, I've got to get the height. I've got to get the height, man. I've got to do all these gems here, man. So I've got to do another one there. Another one there. Probably another one there. So there's 3 more gems that have got to be built there. Let's get some materials. Yes, stone bricks, thank you. That's what I needed. Yeah, I've got to do another strip of lights going around the top, like I said yesterday, and before I got off, I was going to do strip of lights around the top, like I've got down somewhere. But yeah, like here. But this part, I don't need to do it. I need to raise this part up. So I need to get rid of this. Oh, damn. Hey, when I can't pick up blocks, but I'll come back to them. Trust me. Cover this. Oh, crap. This is unnecessary. I've got to raise this up afterwards. But yeah, man, I hope everyone's having a good morning. Good Thursday morning on this fine... Is it 14th? What is it? On the 15th of May. Happy days. In the prime of summer almost. Yeah, so I am in the prime of summer, so there will be times where I won't be streaming here and there on certain days, because I will be going out and just getting some fresh air. Taking my daughter out places and just having some memories for this year before it all passes me. Let's try and get these stairs in place then. Bit of a pain this, but you know. Oh man. What's up, Logan? How you doing, man? Welcome back. How long did this take? I'll be honest, I was playing on the server I've been playing like overall time probably around 10 months. Heading towards the 11th month, but not quite yet. Next month it'll probably be the 11th month, but yeah, so but working on this actual building, I can't say I've been working on it solely for 10 months. I've done so much more. You know what? I'll show you, man. I'll show you. We've done a little bit more over here as well. We've done like some guardian thing. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. I kind of like I've got this horrible thing where I do a building for a bit and then I start to dislike how it's going, and then I just think, yeah, I'll walk away from it a bit. You know what I mean? Well, we have a guardian temple just here and stuff that we've been working on. It's probably the best angle to look at it. Oh yeah, this is it, man. It's not finished yet, but yeah. I was going to build another tunnel going that way, so I've got a tunnel on the other side. Got beacons on the corners and stuff. It's quite nice. It's I don't know, bro. I've got to really play with that, man. Compared to my other build, that's the problem. When you set the bar so high with one building, it's just like it makes every other building you do look crap, man. I haven't finished the top though. You can kind of see where I haven't finished. I was working on this part here. You can kind of see where I was, how I was doing it, kind of. But it's not finished, like I said. I will come back to it. I will come back to it one day. Trust me, I will. But I want to work on this part first, because it's a spawn area. You are right about that elytra though. That elytra's going to go soon if I'm not careful. Goth. Goth. Just a little bit. Well, I used to be when I was younger. Can't say I pull it off as much nowadays, now that I'm older. But yeah, man, you could say I'm from that kind of subculture. Oh, was it night time, man? God, you say goth and all of a sudden it goes dark. The moon comes out and a mist comes through. I start to get battered by phantoms and creepers. What's up, Draw with Sky? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? It's good to see you again. I'm quickly gonna sleep. Get rid of them mobs real quick so I can just work on what I'm doing. Stopping by though, Sky. I'm still working on this build. Still working on it. Hopefully we'll get a little bit more done today. The bit of an awkward part of this is it's not easy to get a nice run. Or if it is, then I'm doing it crap. I've got to really try and speed it up a bit. Yeah, I am doing it crap. I've got to try and speed it up. I did a little, not too much, man. I went to bed last night at about, I would say, I ended the stream last night at about 3:30 in the morning. I would say I probably went to sleep at about 4:45. I had to literally just like calm down after the stream because it was a crazy stream, man. We had so many likes. It was mad. It was mad. I never had so many likes in one stream. I had like 115 likes and bro, I think it was just popping. It was popping. Never had it like that never had it like that. Blew me away, kind of. So I'm really happy about yesterday's stream. Just got to keep on trying to produce and get this building done for everybody. Because I'm sure everybody's curious to see where it's going to go. And I'm really curious myself to see where it's going to go. Because I don't know, man. I'm pickled. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just making it look pretty. You know, trying to do trims and trying to do little bits of detail. I'm just trying to make it look nice, man. Like, have a bit of detail on it. I wish I could build, like, really good though, man. I wish I had a lot more skill with some of my detailing. But that's what I'm doing, and I keep building, and eventually you'll slowly get better at it. Yeah, I'm just doing a trim around this part at the top now because I want to put some lights. I want to put a trim of lights going around this top part. I don't know how it's going to look, but you know, we're just committing to it now at this point. I can't keep doing balconies and stuff. Got to just do a straight upwards spiral now. Well, upwards. Got to go up for a bit. If I keep going inwards too much, eventually I'm going to have no space in there. Ouch. That's close. We're looking for steps. No steps. We've got steps somewhere, but I'm just not there, man. There we go. No. Couple of steps, nothing crazy. I need to get a lot more than that. Ain't doing too bad though. Where are we up to? What's up, Creeper? It's good to see you, man. Welcome back again. How you doing? How's your day going, man? Yeah, guys, I hope everybody's day is going well. Days are like, I don't know. Every day above ground is a good day, but I don't know. Some days can be worse than others. My day ain't too bad. It's not the warmest day today, to be honest. It's quite chilly outside. That's why I got a hoodie on again. I've even got a t-shirt on underneath. But I know that's what it's like in this country. One day it can be blazing hot, where you can't even have a t-shirt on. You're just that hot. And then the next day it can be freezing, man. Well, not freezing, but it can be very mild and cold compared to the previous day. It's weird. Alright though, man, because the weather's a bit too hot sometimes. I can't handle the hot weather. But yeah, I'm gonna have to make some more of these steps. Quite a few of them as well, by the looks of it. I do have some lying around somewhere. I just don't know what shulker box they're in. Yeah, I'm glad your day is going good, bro. My day is alright at the minute. It's only just started, man. I mean, I had about 2.5 hours sleep. So I slept for about 270 minutes. I'm not sure how many seconds that is. 270 minutes. Multiply that by 60. Well, you want to know the way I'd probably work that out with a calculator. It's not that hard to do, but it's too early in the morning for me to start thinking maths. Sleeping is beautiful. It is such a peaceful experience. I feel like it heals your soul. It heals everything. I mean, I feel like it tries to. Some things are just not curable, but it really does help. Just rest. Plenty of fluids like water and stuff, and plenty of sleep. The problem is that I don't get plenty of sleep. I mean, like I said, all week this week I've gone to sleep at about 5 o'clock in the morning. Woke up at about 7:30. So I've had about 2.5 hours. It's Thursday today. I've almost had about 8 hours sleep in this whole week so far. But I tell you what, you know, when Friday comes, on the evening after I've streamed and I go to sleep, boom, I'm gonna be comatose. Seriously. It's always the same though, man. I do sleep. That's why I sleep for 14 hours sometimes. Especially if my daughter's not here. Say if my daughter goes to her mum's for the weekend or for a day. Then I can sleep up to 12 to 14 hours. Listen, somebody used to know. Yeah, I know that. That tune, I know that tune. You didn't have to cut me off. Yeah, I know music theory, but I don't know how to sing. I don't like singing. I can sing, I just ain't got it in me. Ain't got that type of. Oi, what are you doing? It's a friendly neighbourhood. Can't have you there. You wild llamas, alpacas, whatever they are. Nah, but yeah, it's yeah, I know that song. Welcome back, Logan. How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm not too bad, man. Not too shabby. Just trying to do a few more things on this build. Get this floor working. I'm gonna have to start doing the lights today as well, so I do apologise. It's not gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a nose. It's not too bad though. Could be worse. I've got to work out. I'm gonna do a redstone one of them, so I do need to go and find a ton of redstone. I don't know. Should it be redstone next? What other colours could it go for? Crying obsidian would be a good one, but that's so hard to find. Well, it's not hard to find, but it is. It's just rare. There's just not much when you do find some. It is a pain in the ass. A crying obsidian one would be a good one to do, to be honest. But it just look off. I don't think it just look right with this build. It look better in like a blackstone build or a deep slate build. Something evil, you know what I mean? Honestly, bro, it's alright, bro. You just it just takes some time, man. I have to be careful with people who come on the server. I've got a lot of help, and to be fair, I don't need like people trying to speed up my process because eventually, if I ain't got nothing to do, then what am I gonna do for content, man? So I don't need my process speeding up. I kind of like taking my time with it and just doing it as it comes. I don't really try to rush things too much. Worst thing you can do is rush a game you really enjoy, because if it's over before you wanted it to be over, yeah. I know what you're trying to say though, man. You want to help me out, speed the process up so I can get more done, and I fully appreciate it. And I do have people on the server who actually do that for me. It just takes a bit of time and consistency coming to the stream and stuff, just like everybody else who's in the server has done. I mean, if you was to join the community and actually speak with some of the people who are on the server, maybe add them as a friend and just get to know them a bit, because they're the people you're going to be trying to communicate with and play with on the server. And if you have problems with them, or if they have problems with you, then the communication factor is going to be a vital key to negotiation and trying to come to some type of agreement. You know, it takes some time, bro. It takes time to just get to know the community. It's not just being in the stream, just being willing. If you're not, if you're introverted and you don't really like talking to people, I fully understand. I'm the same. I am the same. Put me outside where I'm like, you know, out in front of loads of people. Don't really want to talk to them. Don't really want to know them. Don't really know them, you know what I mean? So why would I want to know them? I am a very introverted person, like when I'm out and about. So I understand, mate, if you don't really like talking to other people and that. But I assure you, I assure you that everyone in the server that I'm playing with is a decent person. They're not like bullies. They're not like hateful. They're not abusive. I don't tolerate any type of negative behaviour. Honestly, it's, you know, I like playful, you know, just playful mannerisms, but I don't like want people to be like, oh, you know, they're running around bashing people on the head and being obnoxious about it. I mean, if someone runs up to me and hits me and I'm like, oh, chill, then just chill, you know what I mean? Like, they won't just pester me with it. Best thing to do, man, is just stick around for a bit and see what happens with some of the other people. I mean, we've got a lot of people who have been here and they're coming back to the stream and they've been on the old SMPs that we used to have and they're joining the server. Like yesterday we had somebody join the server. We had HeartSmart join the server on his other account, but to be honest, he was already on the server, to be honest. He just wanted to be re-added on a different account because he don't use that account no more, so... But HeartSmart's been with us for a long time, man. He has been with us for quite some time. He was actually a moderator in our old server, like an OP, an admin. So I'm trying my best to just have people we can fully trust, man. Like reasonable, decent people. Nobody wants to come online and see their whole base been ransacked and blown up. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody got time for that. I'd be stupid to invite people on that are like rapid, like just like that. Honestly, I'd be absolutely dumb, and a lot of my community would lose faith in my ability to have some sense of what's the word? Just some like Minecraft sense, just to have some like street sense on the Minecraft. It's just obvious that some things can happen like that. You have to be careful. Right, I need the lights now, don't I? I've done that all the way around. Give me some lights. Give me some iron. Need some iron for this now. Kadunk. There's the iron. Come on, man. Wanna be iron like a lion in Zion. I want to be iron. Tune. I better be careful, man. I'll get copyrighted if I'm not careful. I'm just that good at singing. I'm American now. I'm UK, bro. I'm from England. English. I'm just an Englishman. Living in England. Merry old England. With a pot of tea and a crumpet for me. Indeed. Nah, but I don't eat crumpets, but I drink tea. Bro, yeah, tea's banging. Anybody who don't drink tea, I don't trust. That's one of them, man. You gotta drink tea first. Gotta like a good cup of tea. And if you put the tea bag in first, bro, like my friend does, and I'm really disappointed, bastard. But I won't think any less of you. Tea is amazing. Yeah, tea's banging. It's gotta be hot though. It's gotta be hot tea. Can't be none of this iced tea, this cold tea, this Long Island tea, this alcoholic tea. I want a cup of tea. You know what I mean? I want a cup of tea with 3 sugars and a tea bag brewed for about 2 minutes. Tea bag, trust me. Sounds funny, doesn't it? Because of like all the Call of Duty Like, you know, teabagging and that. No, but seriously, gotta have that good brew. Proper belter, that's what you need. You need a proper belter. What's your favourite? Oh, nice. We're playing digesters as well. We have a man of taste. Gotta have them digesters, man. You ever had these? Do 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 do. Digestive biscuits. No, they're like some little cake thing bars, isn't it? Honestly, they're pucker, bro. They're pucker. I ate a whole pack of them. That's about all I don't. Nothing safe in here. I don't really like eating in my room. I'm really strict about eating in my room. When it comes to little things like that, I'm okay. I wouldn't really eat my dinner in my room. I wouldn't come up here with a plate of food and like, I'd feel bad. I'd feel like I'm gonna spill it everywhere and just have ants everywhere. Oh, come on, place. They're lovely, mate. What's your favourite brand of tea? What's your favourite tea bag? This is what separates people right now. Nah, I'm only joking. I like a few, to be honest. I haven't got. I've got like one that's probably my preferred, but it's just, you know, just because it's probably expensive and it does taste nicer. We hold no expense for our tea. Don't have a favourite. Gotta have a favourite, man. You gotta have that preferred. You gotta have that preferred one. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I got a new follower on Instagram. I don't even use Instagram. I don't even know why people follow me on there. Probably perving over me because I was like, when I was like 20, in my 20s and stuff. Got photos of me when I was in my 20s. They're probably like, oh. I don't know why people would follow me. I don't have any activity on Instagram whatsoever. But I did use it once. Just because of girl I was with had it and I was like, oh, you've got it. Well, may as well get it. Let's see what the crack's about, and it was absolutely crap, to be honest. It's just like Facebook. I was like, okay, brilliant. So we got Facebook too. It's called Instagram. But then, you know, you get it all everywhere now. It's like Twitter's the same thing now. Everything's the same. Scroll and rot. Yeah, man. I appreciate that, man. Add me as you've already added me as a friend, innit? So your friend request should be there in my box, innit? I should be able to just accept it whenever I get a chance. But my favourite tea bag, bro, is PG Tips. I love them PG Tips. If you don't like the PG Tips, you gotta have a bit of Tetley. You don't like the Tetley, it's about that tofu. Don't like that tofu? And who the hell are you? No, I'm only joking. I like that tea though, man. Man, I could do with a cup of tea, to be honest. Man, I need to get a flask. I might get a flask of tea for when I'm streaming, you know. You might see me start drinking something different. It'll be freshly boiled though. Can't be no stewed. Can't be sitting in a flask. It tastes horrible in a flask. I used to drink it out of a flask when I used to go fishing with my dad. And it taste like crap, I'm not even gonna lie. It tastes proper stewed, like proper strong, man. Yeah, they are good, trust me. But yeah, Jax, how you doing, bro? Hello, gotta get ready for school in a sec. All good, bro. Don't worry about it, man. I hope you have a good day at school and that. I took my daughter to school about 2 hours ago. She's probably having her first break at the moment, running around the playground, doing God knows what. Should have seen her yesterday when she came back. She took her like a cardigan thing off, like, and she got like this white shirt that she wears, school shirt, and the whole thing, man, was like, it was just dirty on the back. I was like, what you been doing? She's like, I don't know. I was like, you don't know, you've been rolling in the bloody mud. Having kids, mate, honestly, it's like a headache because you have to wash the clothes before they go to school the next day, don't you? You can't just send them to school in like muddy clothes. Well, to be fair, she's got a second pair, but if it was towards the end of the week, man, I'd be screwing. Like, yo, what are you doing, man? Stop rolling in the mud. I mean, she's 10 years old, man. I've got to let her be a kid, but damn, it does stress me out a bit. Right, now we need the lanterns, pure lanternage. Got lanterns here. Should be enough. How you doing, though, Jax, mate? I hope you're having a good day. And you're ill. What's up with you? You don't have school today because you're ill. You're 10. Oh yeah, I remember you saying yesterday, dude. I remember you saying. To be fair, my daughter has asked me to invite a couple of her friends onto this world. I mean, she had a friend that she was she spoke to quite a lot. She still does, but yeah, she wanted me to invite them onto this world, and I was like, I couldn't because I knew they were just gonna get up to some absolute crazy stuff. I'd come back and there'd be like all kinds of stuff going on, like a million golems spawned over there. I'd be like, what's all the lag? You know what I mean? And she's just there spawning in 50 golems. I don't know, Dad. So, yeah. You know what? This is gonna make this doorway tight, man. Yeah, it's gonna make this doorway a little bit tight, but it's gonna have to be done, man. I'm just sitting down for a sec to wake up. I was up at 2 a.m. You fell back to sleep. Your voice is kind of sounds like crap, but you're gonna get ready for school tomorrow or later if not busy. Alright, man. Well, best thing to do, man, is drink a load of fluids, man. Try and drink some tea. Try and drink a warm drink. If you, I don't know if you guys drink tea in your family. Some families don't, honestly. I mean, not my mum, my daughter's mum, she doesn't drink tea. So whenever my daughter goes to hers for a day or a weekend, she doesn't get a cup of tea. But she gets other stuff, obviously. But her mum just doesn't drink like tea. My mum actually don't drink tea either, to be honest. She only drinks coffee. But yeah, definitely try and get that whatever's going on with you, get it out of your system. Damn, son of a bitch. Sorry, that thing pissed me off. But whenever I'm ill, whenever I'm feeling crap, I don't like to have baths. I like to have a shower in it. I mostly have showers. But if I don't feel well, say if my body's feeling cold or if I'm just I just don't feel right, you have a bath, man. Have a bath, and it really does help you. If you've got a bad back, your joints are hurting, have a hot bath as well, but don't jump into it hot because it's hard to jump into a hot bath. You'll burn yourself. You've got to gradually raise the temperature of it with the water, and then what you do is you kind of sweat it out, yeah. You know, like when UFC fighters are cutting weight and stuff, and they're like sweating and sweating. That's what happens. Well, that's what happens to me anyway. I end up sweating like crazy, and Enderman just hit me. Well, it's F everyone. You know what I mean? It's like when you see a creeper blowing up in the middle of everyone, you're just like, oh, screw all of you. Then I was gonna try and take you out nicely, but you know, if you're gonna just blow them up. But yeah, man, sweating's the best thing to do if you're ill. Get it straight out of you, and then try and rehydrate yourself afterwards with fresh fluids. And then boom, hopefully you wake up in the morning and you should feel like 20% better, at least 50% better. I mean, I was ill not long ago and it kind of worked. But I was ill for 2 weeks, man. I don't know what was wrong with me. I still kind of got the cough, to be honest. Yeah, man, and that's what the realm needs, to be honest. It needs people who want to grind every day and just put in a lot of work. I do hope that people don't lose interest in it though, and eventually just think, ah, well, because I'm not going to play it anymore, I'm going to spoil it for everybody else. I just hope that doesn't happen. I mean, you've got to imagine as well. I do have like a 10-year-old daughter, man. I can kind of like judge how she thinks and stuff, and like work out what she's capable of. And I reckon if I weren't in the other room, say if we was playing on this world, me and my daughter, and if I couldn't just get up and go into the other room and be like, yo, what are you doing? She would go crazy in here and start trying to cause all kinds of chaos, man. She'd be vicious. So, I do hope, say when you do join in the future, hopefully you have like a real nice, calm temperament and you don't want to cause problems. But I swear, man, I'm getting absolutely haggard up here. All I want to do is put the lights down. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't want you to not be yourself or not have fun and stuff, but I just want a no nonsense type of world where we can just like build stuff and have stuff sitting in a chest and really, really, really just be like, I don't have to worry about it. That's what you want. You just don't want to have to worry about everything you're doing, because you start having to think, oh, all this stuff I'm putting in chests is just disappearing for no reason, then people stop wanting to do it all. Because you see that some people are really working hard to gain all the materials, and then there's some people who just don't really do much but just take, you know what I mean? I don't mind people like doing that when it comes to certain materials. Definitely, like if we've got a copious amount of them, then go for it. It's helping us reduce the storage. Because our storages cannot keep up with what we've got at all. I'm gonna have to come round more on this one and cover this up like this. See this? Just to cover this up. On the inside. So, yeah, well, we're doing that now. There'll be a tight walkway through there though. Right, I've got nothing on me. Let's go. I don't need the torch. Well, I do. Actually, I do. I've got no glass on me though, don't matter. I was gonna say I could start doing the ceilings there. Okay, so I need some of that. I need that. I need that. Put all this junk in here. Check the chat. What round will it be? This realm. I mean, this realm is the realm that this is it was a 1.20 realm when 1.20 first dropped, like the big update. You know what I mean? And I thought because 1.20's dropped, may as well start a realm from fresh, because hopefully there won't be too many crazy updates which are going to cause problems. Let's go and get some more iron. Well, that'll work. What have I got? Oh man, I turned the iron into weighted pressure plates. I hate weighted pressure plates. I don't think there's an item I hate more than weighted pressure plates on this game. It stresses me out. What a useless thing. I've never used them. I know they're good, but I know that it's nice to have, but I've never used them. I don't think I've ever used a weighted pressure plate. What's that? For someone to walk over who's got a big package or something? What? I don't know. Jeez. Like some big Amazon delivery. It's like, oh, it's weighted, this is. Oh. That's funny. Cracking up. I'm definitely tired. Alright, where's the bars, man? Oh, that's enough bars, surely, for sure. I ain't gonna need any more than that. Gonna need the steps, though. Gonna need a bunch of them steps. And some cobblestone to boot. Where's the cobblestone? Yep, steps, that'll do. Very nice. And restack them fireworks. Is it daytime, nighttime, coming to daytime? Is it? Where's the moon? Yeah, it's coming to daytime, nice. What round will it be? Like kit PvP or survival? This is just survival, and this round is just like survival, friendly, cooperative, getting along. If there's any disputes, we'll have to like try and like work it out somehow. I mean, I don't mind there being an arena where people go and handle their disputes somewhere where they go and fight. Yeah, we'll even build it. I don't mind people doing that. But I don't want people just running around like big fight happening in the middle of the base and ender crystal there, ender crystal there, you know what I mean? All crazy stuff going on. I just wouldn't like that. I'd definitely be like, no, this is not what I like. But if we had like, you know, what's it called? Calculated chaos in certain areas where people wanted it, then that's fine. Like, say if we had an arena somewhere, like a big arena, it's like, yeah, people, it's match day. This person here is pissed off with this person here. This person thinks he stole this. He's gonna go and slap him. He thinks he's gonna slap him. He said something about his mother. You know what I mean? And it'll be a big fight, and we'll all just sit here on the fence on a treetop and just watch everybody scrap it out and be like, yeah, right, and clean up the mess afterwards. You know what I mean? And it'd be funny. It'd be quite funny. That would be alright. I wouldn't mind that type of PvP action, or where people, you know, do that. But when it's just unpredictable and it's just like, I don't know, I don't want unpredictability in this server. I need to predict how this is going to go for the good of the content and the playlist. I have to. I'm not just thinking about the people on the server. I've got to think of myself, man, and the channel and everything I'm doing here, bro. I've got to. If something happens to this, I could be lost for content for a bit. I mean, you might go and see me play Ark for a few years. I know a lot of people wouldn't want to see me go and play a different game. What have I made them? What have I made them? I didn't need them. I didn't need them at all. I need the stairs though. I'll probably need them walls again one day, so it don't matter. You'll build an arena. Honestly, bro, anything around here, man, I'm gonna build. I'll try and build a coliseum if I can. It'll be the whole of that, and we'll have a road going underneath it and that. You know what I mean? It'll be a big coliseum or something. I don't know. I haven't really thought that far out just yet. But I'm just trying to make the content last, and I'm trying to. I don't want to really rush too much into it. I don't want to push it too far too soon. And just like slow trickle it. As long as I'm enjoying it and everyone else is enjoying what's going on, then that's it. That's all that matters, man. But eventually, once I've got this build done, I've got these little plots done in here. I've just tidied off the little areas that we can see. I will be putting this world onto a backup on a separate realm slot, and then I will start trying to invite a lot more people on it. People who I'm not 100% about, people I'm more like 70% about, hopefully, because I'm not just gonna even on that one, I'm not just gonna be like, yeah, come and join. Oh yeah, account too? Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, is this your mobile account with a toolbox? Yeah, bring that as well, bro, don't worry. You know what I mean? I'm wise to it all. I'm not stupid or ignorant to it. I know that what people's capabilities can be with certain like devices and stuff. I'm not stupid. I just give people some trust. I know people on this server play with phones and stuff. Well, I give them trust. I give them respect, and I hope that they will appreciate it, and they wouldn't ever consider like cheating or anything. I don't think they would, to be honest. I see a lot of people grinding and just trying to get everything legitly. You don't see anybody running around with nothing too crazy. I know Sarskan sweated his stuff. I mean, Sarskan got his stuff real quick, man. He did it crazy, but He's got some methods. He went into the nether and blew half the nether up to go and get like a load of netherite. He cleaned it up though, apparently, hopefully. One day we'll go in there and half the nether's disappeared. I'm like, oh jeez. Jeez. Gotta be careful in that nether as well though, because we have stuff in that nether like a wither skeleton farm, a blaze farm. We have a few farms in there, and if people blow it up in certain places in the wrong direction, they're going to create a load of spawning, a part that we don't want spawn, because if we have spawn in a wither skeleton farm, it's going to reduce the speed of wither skeletons actually spawning. So we had to like block off all the area with slabs and that. Well, Corey had to. He did it. He just did it. I don't know why he did it. He wanted to build one. Fair play to him. Smashed it, he did. But I need to go there, to be honest. I need to go there more and just AFK it, but I don't really use too many wither schools at the moment. I mean, we've got beacons in places we need them, but yeah, I think I need to try and build a better wither farm, like a wither killer. Because the one we've got, somehow they slip out of it. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know if it's a patch or something, but they just slip out of the one we've got. Right though, I hate doing stuff like this with stairs. It's kind of annoying, but gotta be done. You're bored. You just got banned on this anarchy because you blew people up with an orbital cannon. Jeez. That's crazy. So you went onto an anarchy server and you got banned for causing anarchy. Where's the sense in that, man? Where's the logic in that? What do you do for your orbital cannon? Have you got a link? I'd like to see this orbital cannon. I'd like to see what it does. I mean, if you do have any type of like, if you can tell me what the design's based off or who built it, I'll have a look at it. I want to see the damage it does. That's what happens when people kill your teammates for no reason. How many teammates you got? Who's your friends? Wait, not who's your friends, but have anyone in the stream that I know? It takes ages to build an orbital cannon. I don't get how the hell do you know how to build an orbital cannon at 10 years old? If it takes ages. My daughter couldn't even build a furnace. She don't even play the game though, to be honest. She has, but she plays Genshin Impact and stuff. She loves Genshin Impact, man. She loves Genshin Impact like I used to love Final Fantasy. No skill. But how does it take ages to do? What does it require, like, for it to take so long to build? Play Rocket League and Minecraft. I played Rocket League before back in the day. Sorry, that was loud. I need a little foam thing for my microphone, man. But I lost the one on this headset and I don't know. I can't find it. It's probably gone. Probably got thrown away in the bin one day. Or sucked up the vacuum or something. 200 slime blocks, 33 redstone. That's what I mean though, bro. Honestly, like, I appreciate you telling me that, but you gotta think, can it? It's like, if you're telling me some of the devices people can just make very easily and stuff, then it's like, you've got to be careful, man. You've got to be careful of who you really, really, really invite to the server, because if you invite the wrong person, you know, maybe somebody will drop an orbital cannon on my head one day. I wouldn't want that. That'd be tragic. The thing is with what I'm doing, I'm gonna be straight with everybody, man. The thing is with what I'm doing, it takes a lot of time, effort, brain power. Just that's about it, man. It just takes a lot of time. And when I'm not doing stuff like this, but when I'm doing stuff like this, I could be doing other stuff in life, making money, doing a job, like going out and like spending time with my daughter, or just doing loads of different stuff, activities, or going on holidays, or going to see my dad, or I could be doing so much actually, like in life. And you know, I don't have to. I mean, I do it anyway, but I mean, I could be doing it like 10 times more. But when I stream like this and I put as much time as I am doing, and I come across people who try to just mess it up for me, I take it really personally. And it's like, even if they do once, or even if they try and, like, you know, do something once to me, I will never forgive them. I will never forget it. I will never trust them, and they'll hopefully regret it, mate. But if not, they'll just piss off and go and find another server to troll like they usually do, because they got no lives. You know what I mean? Got no life, so you come and try and troll people. Do 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 do. Basically, what it is, isn't it? But like that's what it is. You just gotta be very careful of that type of character when it comes to Minecraft. They're everywhere, man. They're in the woodworks, in the cracks, the creases. Gotta be careful. Luffy is the person you copy. Luffy's the dude out of One Piece, isn't it? Or are you talking about like a content creator or a streamer or something? We're talking about a content creator, ain't you? But Luffy's out of One Piece. No, what do you mean? Oh, it's the person who you copied. I need to check him out then and see what this orbital cannon looks like, if that's what you mean. Probably do it on my break, to be honest, when I get a moment. Come on. Be nice to get this little strip of lights done. See what it looks like all the way around at night time. Yeah, I'll check it out, bro. Thanks for letting me know, though. How much damage does the orbital cannon do? Like, is it like a big bang, or is it just like TNT? Like a TNT explosion, or is it like... Is it multiple TNTs or something? Not quite sure how it works. But it sounds like it does a lot of damage. And that's that. Nice. Happy days. Let's work on the next part. Like I said, this part's going to get tight, man. I'm happy about it being so tight, but... that ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. That's alright. Perfect size. Yep. Run away. Gotta cover these lights up now so we can't see them in the walls. You fish. Do gotta put some. Gotta finish these parts off as well and put the torches down on them. Like that, you know what I mean? Haven't done it just yet, but I should. Is how am I gonna do this? Facing on that way or facing forward facing? Forward facing. Or actually no, we'll do it that way, and then when we get to there we'll do it that way because it'll switch. Because there's a statue gonna be there, you know what I mean? Standing there chilling. Like that, like mannequin. Alright, bro. Have a good night. Have a good time with your nan because grandparents are sacred, and I'd love to be able to spend a day with mine again. I really would. Honestly, you don't realise it, man. They're the first ones to leave us, so just spend as much time as you can with your grandparents. But yeah, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Catch you later if you're in the stream. Tell Dr. Donut I said hi as well if you're in his server later. Tell him I'm a big fan. You don't have to, man. I'm just saying, innit? Yeah, man. I appreciate it. He won't know me, obviously. I'm a nobody, but you know, he might get curious and be like, "Who's that dude?" Might check my building out and be like, "I don't know." Not too bad. Yeah, see how that part's giving some definition at the top there, like a little kick out. That's what I'm talking about. A little kick out. That's what I needed. A little kick out at the top so it just looks a bit defined at the top. See? Talking about that second layer of lights now. I need I need stone bricks. Alright, bro. Catch you later, Logan, man. Have a good night, bro. See you later. Have a good day. Don't need those anymore, but I will one day. I need... some of this. Gonna need them torches as well soon. I'm gonna have to do so much with the torches. I need that stone. I need them. And I need these bricks. I've got to put these beds in place, yo. I'm gonna put some of these beds in place, you know. Thanks to Helova, I literally crafted them up for us. I mean, I could have crafted them myself, no doubt, but it's just that I'm not bone idle, not lazy. Just trying to do other things all at once. Put a bed here. We've got a schwanky bed there now, look at that. King of the castle. I'm lacking a bit of red carpet. Boom, that's what I needed as well, boom. I'll take that. That's one thing I don't like about carpets. You can't put a shulker box down there, that actually drives me a bit insane, you know. Another bed over here. Oh yeah, boom, we've got 2 pieces of carpet, nice. Well actually we've got 1 piece of carpet, 2 pieces of carpet, nice. It's perfect. I can just put that there, put that there, boom. Now I can go and replace them bits of carpet that was a bit shoddy on this side. Everything for... How dare it? I was gonna say everything falls into place, but I've got another rogue piece of carpet. These are decent little bedrooms though, man. Like, these are like the more These are more of the more premium rooms. The ones downstairs are a bit smaller. Got that ensuite ocean view. I remember them streets you grew up on, trust me guys. I remember them streets you grew up on. Where am I going? I think I've done all these ones here. All the beds are in place here now, nice. Still got a dodgy carpet there though. Right, bed. I don't think this part actually, well no, these corners are the ones that need, oh, I need to put some carpet in here. These need some bed. I mean some carpet and beds. Beds are gonna go here. Another bed here. This is like a double room, so if you've got a guest or something, you've got like a place, and that's for his set of armor, and that's for his set of armor. That's pretty sick, that is actually. I don't know how things fall into place with what I do, man. I just lucky, I guess. Alright, let's go. I've got to put carpet in here in a sec. Try to. Looks like I ain't done carpet in all these rooms. Okay, I've got plenty of it. It's looking good, man. It's looking good. Well, yeah. It's alright. I can't really make an archway with there. I don't know how. I wouldn't know how to do it on like go in that direction, diagonal. I wouldn't know how to do it. I'll look at some designs. More beds. People are like, oh, you're never gonna go through all them beds. Oh, trust me. Oh well. I've got the lights in this part as well and do some stuff in here. I can do that now, to be honest. I may as well continue with that quickly. There we go. Come on. I didn't have the beacon active. I'm too used to like try not to break it too quick because of beacons and stuff. I'll put the torch on this one. Gotta put torches on these things as well. I've got torches, yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Perfect place for the torches on these chiseled stone. It really does pop, as if it's meant to go there. I've got to finish that part off. I'll do it when I get the carpet. I've got the lights as well. Hang on. Yeah, the lights are done here, but the lights are not done there because I'm not sure. Just looking at this part up here thinking, hang on. I haven't done the pillar things here like I usually do. But I wanted more space. But if we had a light here or something, man. Some type of light inside here. I don't know if this will work, but I ain't got no lanterns. But the idea is put lanterns in here like this. And then put one of these there like that. No, it looks crap. That didn't work out. That did not work out how I wanted it to. We need some type of light there, so probably do like maybe a pillar with a lantern on, I don't know. I don't know. Or that'll work nicely. They always go on the right spot, you know what I mean? It worked out, didn't it? Don't really need them on the top, do we? I don't know, but it's lit up now anyway. It's nice and bright. Probably would look good on the top as well, to be honest. Just for the symmetry of it all. Yo, what's up, creep? How you doing, bro? Near anywhere? What do you mean? Not too sure what you mean, bro. Yeah, that's nice. That's how we want it. That's how we want it. Got builds. I do actually have some. Yes. What are the odds that you have the material you need in your inventory when you need it? Very slim, but this time I looked out. Anywhere like fair. To be fair, when I was younger, we used to go on a couple of school trips, nothing crazy. I think the best one that we used to go was to a theme park called Drayton Manor. And it was around September time towards it was around August time before the 6 weeks holiday that we used to have. And the way it would work is if whoever had decent attendance for school would get to go. And I always went, man, because I had great attendance. I always went to school when I was a kid. But that was primary school. When I went to secondary school, it just went downhill, man. Everything my whole life I went down the wrong path and ruined everything. I didn't ruin everything, but I ruined my potential. I completely destroyed all my potential at an early age. That's what everybody told me. Yeah, and to be fair, they're kind of right. Unless I can prove I'm wrong with this YouTube career that I'm trying to pull off. You gotta be extremely lucky or talented to ever do anything here, man. There's so many talented players out there. Half of them don't even have the ability to record videos, man. You wait till they get the ability to record videos, man. There's gonna be so many more talented Minecraft players and just other games in general out there. It's gonna be crazy. What's this here? I'm getting pickled with this part. It's the same on that side. It's the same on that side, see? I'm getting confused with this little bump here, man. I don't know. It's a weird little bump. I don't know if I need it. I could probably block it up and change it a bit, but it wouldn't look good then. It's the same on the other side, so it's okay. Nothing terrible. Got any more beds on me? Nice. Bed there. Bed there. So you got some space now for a little bedside coffee table as well, little cubbyhole, little cabinet if you need it for your alarm clock and stuff in this room. This room's a bit more top shelf. No windows though. A lot of protection from UV. That's all. how I'm gonna do these lights here. I will just do it on the side like that. Looks better on the side like that. Alright, man, have a good school trip, man. Have a great day, man, and just enjoy yourself, man. You're only young once. That's what I'm like. That's what I was like when I was a kid. Well, that's what I'd be like if I was a kid, man. When I was a kid, I was always reserved, man. I was really quiet, and I never really used to come out my shell enough, and I kind of regret it now because you can get away with murder when you're a kid. You can get away with anything near enough. And I was just very quiet anyway when I was young. I kind of came out my shell a bit when I was in secondary school. Went to secondary school and I just become a bit of a clown. Everybody, I tried to make everybody laugh and stuff and didn't listen to it enough. Alright, see you soon, man. See you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, so this part's alright. I should go and get some more beds. Get some carpet as well, to be honest. I'm not going to take loads and loads and loads of it, but I will take a few. And to be fair, these could do with being crafted. I'll use this though, the stone cutter. I think I called it a sawmill yesterday. I don't know what I called it, the sawmill. Sawmill harvests wheat. No, the sawmill saws wood. What am I on about? Harvest wheat. That's a different type of wood. That's a windmill. What am I looking for? Yeah, I could do some of those for now. Go and put these on. It's night time. Or do I always go up to the dark parts when it's night time? What am I doing in it? I'm doing an extra one on there. I really don't have to do that extra one, but I'm doing it now, I know. Yeah. I'll just do it for now, and if I don't like it, I'll trim it off afterwards. Or I probably won't even have to trim it off, to be honest. This floor's going to get covered. We have to hide the lights. We can't have them on show like that on the inside. It's just there. Wouldn't look good, would it? It's a very tight doorway. Come in here, though, I'll tell you. Double kill. Kill Kilimanjaro. Kill-o-matic. Kill-tastic. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't need to do them parts, so I was getting pickled. I'm gonna say it was tight, wasn't it? At least I'm not getting bothered by too many mobs. Famous last words? Also, probably because the light's here at the minute, it's not spawning anything. Jeez. Oh, you ran out of materials. Just gonna put some beds down then. I haven't really decorated this place properly, but I don't think we need to put any beds in these rooms just yet. These ones we do. I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether to put some type of fancy trim now. Just do it like that for now. Just do it like this for now. Do a little black trim going around it when I can. So if we ever need to sleep, oh, there's beds, bro. There's beds everywhere now. Beds everywhere. Got a few pieces of wood. I could maybe see how it looks. Yeah, I like it like that. That's how we do need to do it. A little trim going around the bed. Need to finish that off. Yeah, what's up, Logan? How you doing, bro? And thank you for that, creeper. I appreciate that, man. That's so nice of you to say. I hope everybody does consider that if this is what they're interested in. One day I'll have it finished, I hope. Join you real quick. I can't, bro. I'm not gonna be able to join people while I'm streaming. If it could be risky for me. There could be something offensive on there. I just can't risk it for my channel. Ah, man, I broke down. I didn't mean to break that now. What are you trying to show me? Hopefully it's not that new Kanye West song. Oh, you want him to show me that? I would check it out, bro, honestly, but I'd have to do it off stream, innit? Because it's just on the title of the stream, it's like I'm telling people I'm doing this. If they come into the stream and they see me on another server, they're just gonna be like, "Yo, what are you doing? This isn't what you're saying it is. This is a bit false." So I'd have to do it when I'm not live one day and just maybe make a video of it if that's what you want me to do. I'll put more beds on this side. I'm about to go for a break in about 10 minutes anyway, so I'm going to check out that video from that dude who you copied the design and see what it's like, to be honest. We got a heart. Nah, it's not hot. It's gonna be. It's not hot at all. I need more beds, to be fair. Get the beds. Get the mannequins as well if I can. Thanks, man. I appreciate you understanding. It's like if you ever start streaming, yeah. Rule number one. I will tell. I'll tell you this now from just from actually seeing it happen to other people. Not me personally, but I've seen it happen to other streamers and stuff. But one of the things people can do is they can be like, "Yo, come and check this out real quick," and you run up, and all of a sudden you're looking at a really offensive symbol. And it's like, oh my, my. You know what I mean? And then you just have a solid look at that for 5 minutes or 5 seconds, a glance, and you've literally got to end your stream and just like delete it and stuff and see you later. Or you have to edit that. You have to then you have to unlist it, download your stream, edit that bit out, and it just causes a lot of problems. Like you have to make sure that you're not causing any problems. You can do it can cause problems. That can. What am I looking for? I was looking for more beds and the mannequins and lanterns and something else. What else? Stone bricks. A few lanterns, a few fireworks. I need more carpet, to be honest. I've got some carpet upstairs, I think. I hope. The video is 5 minutes. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I will. I'll be gone for more than 5 minutes, bro. Don't you worry about that. But the thing is, the stream would still be live, and I stay in the server and stuff, and everything would still be actually running. So I wouldn't be able to like. I know. I'd have to turn the stream off, basically. I don't really want to do that. Oh, where's the red wall? The red wall should be up here somewhere. Let's see what we can do with this. Gotta put beds in here as well, jeez. This one room isn't really decorated properly, to be honest. But yeah, this is the new one, and I've got to do this. I have to do this with this one. Nope, not that. But yeah, I've got to do this with this one, so I can do this all the way down. See what I mean? I'll bring it all the way down like that. And then put a trim at the top, probably. So I'm gonna throw these carpets down quickly anyway. Oh, what happened? It went bang. What? Did too much of a big bang? Nah, it happens, man, it happens. Sounds dangerous. Sounds like it could be a volatile weapon. Need to be careful with stuff like that. I've been bit on my wrist. It's not good. I've been bit by a mosquito on my wrist, man. It's not good. I can feel it itching. I don't know if it's a mosquito, but what else bites you? Not happy about that mosquito though. It's gonna cause irritation in my wrist. Because I play games in a stream, I'm always using my wrists and my hands and stuff, so I'm gonna notice that. Yeah, I get a swelling thing, I do. I get a swelling. I don't know if it was a mosquito. It could be a heat rash, I don't know. But it's just popped up and it started itching like hell, man. I hate it when that happens. I'm not even leaning on it or nothing. It's literally the inner side of my wrist, and the back side of my wrist is just resting against my leg, so it can't be a heat rash. I don't know what it is. I must have just flew down there and had a little suckle. Little suckle on my flesh. Try to eat some of that high grade blood. Just smoke that Cali pack. Pretty much. That's what they're after, mate. They're after that top shelf with me. Got that high grade blood. Damn. Still got to do the lights in here, so I'm not going to take all that down yet, but I will. Take the parts away so I can actually place the blocks. I'll wipe your feet before you come in. I reckon that looks alright, man. These little beds, little bedrooms, a little sea view. Well, we ain't got much of a sea view. We used to have a sea view. And you could even put the carpet out here as well, man. But I feel like that's not a good look having carpet outside. It really isn't. To me, it's not anyway. I've never seen a carpet outside in my life. Unless it was trash. What's going on with that side over there, like? What? What's going on? Something's fishy here. Oh, I see the problem. Minor problem. Stairs have got to go there, there, and there. So we've got to put the carpet there, there, and there. And just change. That's just got to be stairs when I get the stairs. somehow managed to find the right amount of stairs. That's hilarious, that is. That's what you call lucky. What you call lucky, that is. Yeah, I don't want the carpet going out there like that. I don't know what I'm going to do with this part. I mean, I could continue the carpet, but I don't think it'd look good. I like it. I like it like that. I don't know why, but I don't like the carpet ever being like there. It's like you have to step into the house to get on the carpet, you know what I mean? I'm a weirdo, I am, with my little quirks, the way I like to do things. Definitely not normal. We go through this stuff quick, innit? Almost as quick as I go through fireworks. There we go, 2 hours and 7 minutes so far into the stream. I am due to have a break right now because every 2 hours I like to stand up, stretch my legs and just let the blood flow around my body properly because it's just not healthy to sit around for periods of times, up to over 2 hours, just without actually moving properly. Eventually you would end up with sciatica and stuff when you get older if you don't stretch your back out. Don't want sciatica, because then you won't even be able to sit down for long periods of times to play games. So, yeah. Where's that shuttle box, man? I swear, it keeps eluding me. Should be enough. Still gotta put the torches in here as well on the walls and brighten it up a bit. But yeah, I will be honest though, that Logan came into the stream and he was just talking about how he was on another server and he played on another server. The server he plays on is Dot the Donut Donut SMP, I think. I think it's called Donut SMP. And it's ran by a dude called Dot the Donut in it, and he does a lot of, like, it's a very PvP orientated map. It's, you know, people do build and do try and do stuff, but it's got a lot of commands in place and it's got it ran very well, to be honest. I will be really honest, the way he's actually got it ran is a way that I would really like to be able to have an actual realm. Not like this one. This one I like it being vanilla and as it is, and just free from any type of like mods or anything. I want it to just be natural, vanilla, no cheats, no type of commands, achievements activated, you know what I mean? Achievements active. That's what I'd like, but the way he's got that, man, it's just, there's a lot going on there that you would have to have a clever team behind it in order to make sure everything's flowing right. And without that team, man, I don't know how he does it, man. He like I said, man, it's not that hard, man, but he either has some help or he's just a whiz kid, I'll tell you. But yeah, man, shouldn't be that long now before I go for a break. Gotta put the beds there, innit? Oh, that don't look good though, does it? So I'm gonna try and shape it a bit more into something, I don't know. This don't look that good, man. Nah, it don't look that great, does it? This part. It's the unknown. I don't know. I've always liked checkered stuff, to be honest, but I probably won't do that. The beds are just causing me a pain in the arse. Not sure what type of pattern I'm going to do with it, but it's the beds here that are causing a bit of a problem, but it doesn't really matter. I could just leave it like that. I don't have to have the black wall all the way up to it like as I've got it. I could just leave it like that and it'll be alright. I want to do that, but I know it won't work, so stuck with that. Stuck with that blockiness. There. Little chandelier here would be nice, like something coming from the ceiling, like some nice chandelier would be good, but so you can see there how I've done this next light thing going around here now. So we've got to finish off the chiseled stone in places. We do have some. And then I've got to do the top one up there. That's gonna be a pain in the ass, but it's something I'll have to do next. Put the lights on there. I'll cover these up. I'll be back for you. No, I ain't even letting you go. Where you going? Oh. What'd you call me? Took his neck off. You rebuilt it? Damn, it didn't take you that long, did it? What did you do? Did you have all the material? Are you on a survival map? You must have had all the materials on tap. Like, you must have had all the materials ready on hand, ready to go. Ah, creative. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I understand. I think the only time I've ever played on creative was to build an iron farm once. I built an iron farm on like this little creative world that I tried to do a tutorial for, but to be fair, there's no point, to be honest. There's too many tutorials out there. I just try my best to make unique content without copying people. Problem is though, when it comes to some of the farms that I've built in the server and some of the farms my friends have built in the server, a lot of them do follow designs from people like JC Plays and oh yeah, I think it's JC Plays. We've took a lot of influence from when it comes to farm builds and redstone designs. He does know what he's doing. He's really good, man. Oh yeah, slimes ain't too bad to count survival. We've got like a slime chunk just below this base somewhere at a certain depth. And the whole reason that I started making carpet and putting carpet down was because of slimes. Slimes are just really just doing my head in, man. I'd love to know how many blocks have actually gone into this build. I mean, if someone was to like put a storage chamber down there and literally deconstruct this whole building and put everything in chests there, I wonder how high, how tall this, like the building would have to be to store it all, man. The amount I've put in here is just absolutely ridiculous, to the point where I do need to go for a break, man. These carpets are looking good though in here. We're missing something. Gotta quickly do this carpet before I go for a break. And there's one more over here, I think. So how did it explode? How did the orbital cannon accidentally explode? You overloaded it. Like, what did you load it with? TNT? Or ender crystals? TNT. I'll add you as a friend on Discord, man, but I'm not sure how you're going to be able to show me while I'm actually streaming at the moment. But if you can send me a video clip of it in action on Discord, I'll be able to check that out. Yeah, we're done with this. I may as well grab all this. This is an empty sugar box now. Polished everything from that. Yeah, man. I'll add you as soon as I get back. No, as soon as I go AFK, I'll quickly open my Discord and send you accept your request. Yeah, man, it's really coming along now, man, with this carpet actually finally in place. It's... No! A piece of carpet missing. No, it don't matter. With that carpet finally in place, it's starting to come together. It really is. I am going to have to go AFK for a bit though. I'll try not to be too long though, because... Yeah. I'm enjoying doing the content. I need the toilet. I'd like to put something up so it would like just tell people that I'm AFK or something. Like, I don't know. I should put a little overlay on. Might be right back. You know when you have a stretch, but it's too good, and you lose all your sense of pride, and you're just like, oh. stretch. Well, that happens. Happens to me. But I'll add you as a friend on Discord, bro, now. Or I should have said I'll accept your friend request. But yeah, man, please remember, if you want to drop a like, it makes me very happy. It really does. It really helps out as well. And if everyone's gonna stop by and drop a like, man. I have no idea where this channel and my life may end up in the future, thanks to a lot of supportive help. I hope it goes well though, man. I would love to be able to change the lives of those around me, not just myself. Got a lot of good friends that are sick of working, and they would love to be streamers and just playing games for a living, trust me. Hopefully that can be a reality one day. Well, yeah, man, gotta work hard. Catch you guys in a bit, man. Thanks for watching. See you soon. Peace. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, I was AFK and that. Had a break. Wasn't too long though. Looks like a slime tried to kill me. I'm gonna have to sort this wool out though, to be fair. Not yet though. Not yet. Bricks. Yeah, what's up, controller? How you doing, man? What's up, mayhem? Welcome back, Logan. Oh, damn. Let me quickly go on my Discord. My bad, bro. Doing it now. I see it. I see it. They've accepted you, bro. Now let me accept another one. I've got a few, you see, damn. Accepted a few from requests. Sorry, 1 second, guys. But yeah, man, if you want to send me those messages, go ahead. I was just looking at a few of these, what's it called, messages I've got on Discord. But yeah, if you do send me some of the pictures of your builds, man, I can see them now. That I've got you added on Discord. What I'm thinking of doing, I am not too sure. I'm sorry, I was AFK, guys. Happens. Seems like it's always raining on this server at the moment, man. Oh damn, my phone. Jeez. 1 sec. I'll still play, but I'm on the phone. 1 sec. My bad, it's my dad. I had him on loudspeaker, innit? Yo, what's up, Perfect? How you doing, bro? Damn, it's good seeing you again. It's been a while, bro. What you been up to, man? I've been working hard on it, that's the thing, man. It's good to see you again. Yeah, I've added you as a friend on my Discord, bro. You should be able to send me messages now, Logan. Gotta go up to the top, man. It's getting there, bro. Perfect. How you been, though? What you been up to? How's life been treating you? I still keep working on it. I've got to stop showing it off and just keep working because I'm not getting enough done with it, to be honest. Well, I'm doing it. I am actually getting quite a lot done, but I'm just not doing enough, if you know what I mean. Hope you're still there, bro. Hopefully I ain't missed you there, Pafax. Been a long time. Just graduated. Yeah, so what you gotta do next now? Next on the agenda, man. I'm always on the grind of some type of thing here or there. It's some type of games. It's like Minecraft, like survival games, basically, man. Just, you know me, man. I like what I'm like. I like to just get things done. I like to see the progression of it all. I like to see what it's like in the end result for it. Thanks, man. I'll check it out now for you. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's funny that is. What would you build one of them for on, what's it called though? What would you build one of those for on survival? Just replying to somebody in Discord as well. That's quite the device though. Causes quite a bit of damage. Yeah, I just graduated. So does that mean you're like, I don't know, like getting a job next or you going into like high school or something? No, I was just talking to Pafex. He's just talking to me in the chat real quick. Someone who used to be here a very long time ago. He used to be in our old SMP when he was a bit younger. When we were all a bit younger, about 4 or 5 years ago. I don't know why I'm changing that there. I shouldn't have bothered changing that. It don't matter. I need some new glasses though, man. My glasses keep on, they're not really sitting right on my face, so I have to keep adjusting them, man. It's horrible. You know, when you fall asleep with glasses on, I don't know if you only know if you've got glasses, but you fall asleep with your glasses on one time. Just one time, and they're never the same. They bend them back to shape. But yeah, I've got pretty bad eyesight, unfortunately. My right eye is not that good. My left eye's got bad focus as well, man, but my right eye is terrible. I got astigmatism in it. About to enroll for senior high next month. Yeah, not bad, man. So it's been a while, man. It has been a while. I'm surprised, like, surprised how long it's been, man. You've been very busy, I can tell. Hopefully life's going well for you though, you know, like actual like life at home and stuff, and hopefully you're not going through any stuff or anything, man. Like, you know how life can be, man, especially at that age. It's all crazy at that age. It's the best time of your life though, so enjoy it, man, honestly, I would say. Really enjoy it. You're overloading it? Oh, yo, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. When you overload it like that, it explodes. Oh, yeah, that's crazy, that is, man. I've never built one of them before. But I don't really build things that create destruction. I've never really built anything that actually blows stuff up. I think I built a catapult once, which like a TNT launcher, but I have no purpose for that type of stuff, unfortunately, on these worlds. I mine things by hand. I don't really use TNT for anything other than... No, I can't say I use TNT for anything, to be honest. Yeah, sure, man. If you want to show me your farms, feel free. See, the thing with Minecraft is it's a game where you're constantly learning, and to be fair, it's sometimes good to see other people's designs and what they do, because the littlest things sometimes you just don't even think about until you actually see it. It's weird. Some people's brains work different than others, and I have to see. I like to see by example. I like to see I like to see firsthand. Like when Minecraft was an earlier game and realms wasn't a thing. I used to go onto other people's servers and look at what they built and properly look at it and just take notes of how they built it and try and incorporate similar type of concepts into my own type of imagination. But yeah, Pathfax, it is nice to see you again, honestly. I do appreciate you stopping by and that. And if you've got some time and stuff and you stop by from the stream sometime from now and then, man, I'd really appreciate it, mate. It really help out my whole live stream thing that I'm doing here with Minecraft and just YouTube in general, to be honest. My ideas of hopefully being able to be successful on YouTube one day, it would be nice, but I can't do that without you guys. No YouTuber can do that without you guys. Right, so that's that part done. Gonna have to probably try and do the lights next in the floor. Best way to work the lights out is just follow it from here like this. 1, 2, 3, and that should be a light. Yeah, that's a light. So 6 and 30, 6 and 30, 6 and 30, 6 and 30. That's 6 and 30 right there, that one. And just to make sure so I don't make a bloody mistake, because you know it's so easily done as I've done it in the past. Just gonna leave that open there so I know that that's the light to start with. Now let's start doing it. I hate doing the light system. I've done it so many times. You get tired of it after a bit. Yeah, man, hopefully the delay is not too bad. Hopefully that ain't too bad. Hopefully that's not for everybody, man, because hopefully it could possibly be a thing with my stream. Welcome back, okay? Welcome back. It's good to see you, man. And yeah, Pathex, bro, I do appreciate it, man. It is nice seeing you, like I said, and if like, I'm trying to get like a community back together. I do have quite a few people playing, but I do want people to be like, I want people to be like in the stream and stuff, able to like communicate how it used to be, type of thing. But I'm trying to only have really trusted people on the server, and that's it, man. I've just got to keep trusted people on the server. But how you doing, okay, man? I appreciate you stopping by again. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're still here, man. How's your day been? I was just talking to Pathex. Pathex was somebody who we used to play with back in the day on the old SMP. It's kind of a bit of a legend. Wow, you know, just a memorable person, man, who was there a lot during the old SMP. I think he had a horse called Juan. I think he did. I don't know, was that you who had the horse called Juan? Yeah, man, I want you to like not stress too much about it as well, man. I don't want you to feel as if you've got to put loads of time into it. Like, say when you get a place on the server, which you will get a place on the server, bro. Definitely, you've been here for a long time. I want to know if you've got the time, and because I've invited quite a few people at the minute, and to be fair, even though I've invited quite a few people to play on the server with us at the moment, literally about 10% of them probably come on. You know what I mean? So I am going to clear the list up a little bit and like just try and tidy it up a bit. And no hard feelings to people who I do remove. If they do come back, I will, however, re-add them if they would like to join. But it's just going to be for security measures, you know what I mean? It's annoying trying to do these lights when you get attacked by everything. Ah, wow, brilliant. a lot of people are getting ready for GTA 6, to be honest. A lot of people are waiting for that. People were ready for it, but it's got delayed, didn't it? I reckon it will get delayed again, to be honest. Yeah. Do I plan on getting it? Oh, I plan on getting it, bro. I'm definitely getting GTA 6. I've always got the GTA games like day one type of thing, man. Always. And let me just cut my hair, man. I always get the GTA games like day one because it's just, I don't know. But the problem is it's not going to be on PC, so I'm like, I don't know how I'm going to do that, but I'm sure there's methods. I could do to like, what's it called? To like try and make it work on a PC. I mean, you can always just like buy a console and just run it for the PC if I wanted to. Just for that game's a bit crazy, man. For that game. I haven't got a console. That's the problem. It's not going to be out on PC for about a year, man. So everyone's going to be like, ugh, struggling. Who's on a PC, having to deal with waiting, watching everybody have spoil everything. It's basically, I don't know, man. That's mad how they haven't done it like that for PC. It's like consoles. That's the greatest thing consoles ever had. GTA 6 coming out. I have everything. That's the only reason people would probably buy a console. I'm not even joking. At the moment. Well, adults anyway. Like kids will obviously like have the consoles. Parents get the consoles because it's just more simpler for them to operate. Computers can be broken if you do certain things that you shouldn't do. But with consoles, it's a lot. They're a lot more robust. They just do one thing and that's it usually. Play the games or run a few apps. I'm not sure about the newer consoles though. It's not the realm code for this realm. That realm code that's in there was for a different server that we had a long time ago. You could try it, man. You could see if it works. What was that? You just leaked in the I don't know. There ain't no realms code, bro. Way too long for the release to not get it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think everybody's gonna get it. It's gonna be I can't imagine the sales. I can't imagine what the sales are gonna be like, man. The sales are gonna be like crazy. Like the amount of money that they make off it. It's ridiculous. You know what's crazy though? You know what's crazy? You want me to tell you something? You want me to tell you something that's crazy that nobody's really going to experience anymore? Nobody will ever experience this anymore. Trust me. I said that twice because I really mean it. Back in the day when GTA San Andreas came out, and back when Vice City came out, I'm telling you now, it wasn't a case of, oh, GTA is coming, are you getting it? Yeah, buzzing, we're getting it, yeah, nice, we'll get it on the day one, nice. It was a case of, are you getting GTA? You're gonna be at the shop because it's gonna run out. It's gonna be sold out everywhere. We ain't gonna get a copy. We ain't gonna get a copy, man. The queues are gonna be there. It's just gonna be sold out everywhere. And then there was a panic. There was a panic of not actually getting a copy on the day because of like it just selling out because there wasn't enough discs. People don't experience that no more. No one has to worry about that type of stuff because it's all just digital downloads, basically. Oh man. Nah, I didn't think it would work. Okay, I really didn't. It's an old one, to be honest. It's an old code, but it don't work out. But yeah, man, the manic rush. I mean, I remember being like, I remember going to get I do remember going to get no, not San Andreas. The GTA 5. We were at, yeah, me and my few of my friends. We went to get GTA 5 on the release day, I think. No, I don't know if it was GTA 5 or if it was like, I think it was, man. Was it? No, that was a different game. Ah. But it is like that, man. When games come out, I remember with Need for Speed Underground too, man. I, me I remember that game was banging, and everybody wanted it. So it was kind of like worrying, trying to get a copy of it on the day one when it came out. Exactly, that's what I mean. But back then you had people scalping as well. You had the scalpers still there doing it, man. Back in the day. But with discs and games and stuff and actual like hardware, like other hardware besides GPUs, they were just, you know, a lot of people doing with the Pokemon cards nowadays. People just scalping. Just me, them creepers annoy me, but it's my own fault. I'm not paying enough attention. I work through the night time, so I expect a few explosions. On flat ground, I don't really mind it, but when it's near a wall or something, kind of irritates me a bit when it's on the wall because I feel as if like I have to start doing all the different trims and that, and start trying to do all the detail again. Whereas the floor is just a floor; it's easy to fix. Whenever doing this as well, it's better off going in a diagonal line like this. It's quite easy if you do it like this. And just go this way. Did it add you as what? On what? How did it add you what? What do you mean? On the server? I added you on Discord. Yeah, what's up, Mas22s? Welcome to the stream, appreciate you stopping by. What game is this? Is it Elden Ring? Nah, this is Sonic the Hedgehog, bro. This is Sonic Super Smash Bros. 2. It's a sick game, bro. It's awesome. It's in the beta phase at the moment. I'm currently previewing. I'm just beta testing it from. Yeah, what's up, Hugo? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Want to see what I've been building? This is kind of what I've been building so far. It's not finished yet, but it's kind of looking a bit better than it was yesterday. I appreciate you guys stopping by, man. It's not too bad. I've got to finish the top off now and try and do something up there. See, I speak English. I don't understand. I'm not too sure what you're trying to say there. I speak English. I do my best though to try and understand. If anyone wants to try and translate for me. What do you think of the build though, man? It's been 10 months worth of work. 10 months worth of work. Everything you see. Farming, building, planning, terraforming. Yeah, this is in survival, yes. 100% survival. Thank you, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate all the kind words. It means so much to me. It's been a lot of time that's gone into this and this whole area, to be honest. You can tell everything's legitly, that's why I keep all my stuff. If someone was to sit there and play in creative, they wouldn't have all these chests full of stuff like this. Wouldn't be organising stuff the way I do it. Do with some more stone bricks. Yeah, it's taken me about 10 months, like literally 10 months I've been on this server, but I've been doing other things rather than that. I've been flattening out the world and stuff, and well, I've had a lot of friends help me flattening out the world. My friend Scopes, whose base is there, and my friend Slade, whose base is in that direction over there. But yeah, we've been taking down mountains and stuff at the same time, so there's been so much happening and going on just besides this area here. We're having to like flatten it out and push back all the terrain to create some city. As you can see, this part's untouched over here. But then you come to the city and it's like this. At the moment on the I'm alone on the server, unfortunately. It's quite sad. It's kind of because it's early in the morning and stuff, and not too many people come on early in the mornings, as I've seen. Right, but for this part, I do need to go up like this. I think. Do I? No. No, not like that, not like that. On the inside. On the inside I need to do that and go up. Actually, do I? Space would be useful. Choices. I'm not too sure. No. It has to... Not sure whether to do it on the inside or the outside, this wall. I'm thinking on the inside. I really am. But that, just so I get a little bit more space here, but... The space there will be very valuable, I think. I'll be able to do something with it to make, I don't know, put something there. It might be better, I don't know. But then I'm going to have to come out one more from here, like that. Yep. What's up, Ghosted? How you doing, man? Thank you for stopping by. I'll show you the world real quick, man. I was just trying to do stuff, but when people come and start buying stuff, I appreciate people giving me a moment at a time, so I try my best to show them something worth their time. But this is what I've been working on, man, for the last 10 months of my time. Honestly, it means the world to me. I mean, well, I wouldn't say it means the world to me, but it's just... It's the best thing I've ever built, and I haven't finished it yet. You can see how the scaffolding all up there, and it's just not really finished, but I've got so many little builds and little avenues down here, and, you know, where you can go up and down into little rooms that are just not finished yet, you know what I mean? Got so much to do still. So much to do, and then the road's gonna take it out further in the city. Got the water going around it, all the way around. Yeah, I have a few people who play on the server as well, but they don't really play anymore, man. It's like they do play, they don't play. It's like they're not really like trying to upgrade any part of their build or anything, or try and like advance like through the times and stuff. So I'm gonna have to try and like incorporate what they've done into the city somehow. And yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do that, to be honest. So I'm just focusing on this part for now. Got to do the lights in the floor, and I'm also, yeah, I was gonna put these like this, weren't I? Thank you for the sub, Ghost. That means the world to me, bro. Hopefully I'll see you again in the stream soon, and maybe I'll have it finished one day. I'd love to see what this looks like when it's finished. I'm just hoping I do it justice on the top end as much as I did with the bottom. I mean, I've really overplayed this part coming up now, but it's the only way I could use a cylinder style. But now I'm going to try and do I'm going to try and use some windows again on this part as it comes up higher. Gotta get them lights done, man, because there's so many mobs spawning here at night time. I'm having to sleep, and I don't really like sleeping. Not unless the phantoms are bothering me. Yeah, it's gotta come up there as well, like that. Alright, okay. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Hopefully I'll see you again in a bit. Just be careful with Discord though, man, because you know, don't trust anybody on there. Just always be very dubious. You know, if my daughter ever got Discord, well, she does have Discord, but she doesn't use it. But if she ever started using it, like to communicate with people and stuff, like, you know, as you would, I'd be very skeptical of like who she actually speaks to, and I'd be concerned. I'd have a bit of concern, man. Right, this part's alright. Just looking how this part's gonna go. Just gotta leave a little space around the rim there so I can put something on the outside, and then start doing another room by the looks of it. See, I haven't put that there like I should have. I'll make sure that I keep doing that right. Trying to get Discord. You sent the pic of the farm. Right, let me have a look at that picture of the farm real quick. See what your farm's looking like. Oh yeah, I see. You go for the circular style farms. Is it like an automated one, or is it like manual? Because you can get villagers to kind of like help you out with it, so you don't have to really crop anything, and they just put it in a little chest for you. My friend Corey built one like that, but I'm yet to build one in the base because I have to be careful of the villagers. You see, the villagers have we have an iron farm in the base, and if any villagers go near the iron farm, it can cause the iron farm to just stop working because they steal the job blocks from villagers. It's weird. So you're better off just keeping villagers away from any type of iron farm. To my knowledge, you are anyway. That's the best thing to do. I ought to stick this pickaxe your ass, mate. I swear to God. What's your problem, man? Leave me alone. Trying to do some stuff, man. To got everything on the block. All hustling and bustling right underneath me. You want some? Let's go then. That's what I was saying. Everything just went flying. Yeah, that's one way to solve the problem. Bit of damage, but you know, a bit of collateral damage, no problem. Yeah, the automated ones are cool. I do like them. I like the way the villagers actually like crop all the farms for you. It's nice. However, I've never really built one, to be honest. I've watched people build them, but I don't like. Villagers annoy me. Honestly, they're lucky I made an iron farm out with them. Get. Oh. Part two. I want to look at stuff, man, and that thing's just bobbing in my face. No, this ain't right. Hang on. So here, this is the one that needed the block. That one needs one as well. Yep, I was right about that. Not today. I don't think that thing was a mosquito that bit me. I don't even know what it was. It's gone now. Must have just been a heat lump or something. Really don't know. It's weird when that happens. It doesn't let you join Discord. I am not too sure. Oh, man, no, that pincered me up against the wall, man. I had my back up against the wall. That did, Jesus. Oh well, that was a big bang. That was mad, yeah. That was sketchy as hell, bro. Trust me. Make a nice short though, wouldn't it? My sketchy crap playing. No, you know, you get a bit lazy with it, don't you? That's the problem. You just end up getting lazy with it all. You get too used to just not having a problem with, like, surviving. Especially when you got totems out the ass. I'm sure they'll go down eventually, though. throw some junk in here real quick. Should probably sleep real quick, otherwise phantoms will be here tomorrow. That's a loud bang though, man. Quite a sketchy one. Can't believe it. The way he pinces me up against the wall. Blew my entire arm up. Thing is, I've got protection 4 and then I've got like protection 4 and then I've got fire protection 4 because I like having fire protection. I hate burning. I hate when I hit lava and I'm like, oh no, you know, the quicker you can go out from burning, the better really. So, I've done this all the way around. Not yet. Been battered. That one's unnecessary. To be fair, you know, see, I've done it where it's kicking out there. I've only done that just in case, like I need the extra space, but I probably should not even have that part there because it won't matter in the end. I've just done it for now. I don't know why I've done it for now, but well, just make sure I've got the space. Oh yeah, I know why I've done it now because I kicked it up there to get there. It just helps me stay with the pattern as well when I do certain things. It's weird. Got this method in my head, the way I do things, and if I didn't do it the way I did it, I'd get confused. More than I do. But yeah, man, I appreciate anybody who's dropped a like today, man. Yesterday's stream was crazy. I don't even think I'll ever get a good a good a good look like I did yesterday, man. I had like 116 likes at the end of the stream. I went downstairs and I tried to, you know, like I tried to like calm down before I went to sleep and that, because it's hard to like just go straight to sleep after you've been streaming. You're still full of adrenaline from the whole day of just keeping up with the chat and being switched on, doing all what you're doing on the screen, and then you gotta do everything else. See, it looks a lot cleaner like this. I'm gonna do this side cleaner and then I'll see which side looks better. To be honest, I'm probably gonna say that side. But building the next things that go up, I could have issues, I'm not sure. Ah, screw it. We'll find out, won't we? Yeah, just do it like this. Right, well, this part's got to go up again. But after this part goes up again, then I've got to do something different. Then I've got to start putting some bricks in the mix and start doing some windows, and I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to go and farm some clay, I think, after I've done a few more parts of this. Like, still got plenty of things to do here before I get it to the point of the next part, but like, these floor lights need to be done ASAP. I'll do it like that right now. Leave that part there. Just to let me know that I don't have to have it there like that. Did I add you as a friend on Minecraft? I didn't add you into. I'm not into the server, no. I haven't actually been onto my friends list today. For me to access my Minecraft friends list, because because my account is like a Microsoft account that I'm using, I have to use the Xbox app in order to do it. Because my friends list is based off everybody that used to be on my friends list on Xbox, and basically it's a Microsoft account any that I use. That is literally what I'd have to do. I'd have to go onto the app and yeah, I'd have to go onto the app and add you from there. But I haven't actually started the app up in a little while, to be honest. Just remove this one. That's alright, don't feel bad about talking either. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to communicate with you guys and do the best I can to explain what I'm doing and what the purpose is, what the purpose of the stream is. Right, I haven't got the materials to carry on with that, so I'm just going to continue with lights while I've got daylight. Thank you, I appreciate that. I do like the skin that I've got. To be fair, I just picked it I picked it a few months back. To be fair, I just went through all the skins and I was like, yeah, that one I'll do. I like that one. I mean, when I was younger, when I was younger, I used to dress like, you know, quite punkish. Like, you could class it as, I don't know, emo or whatever. But yeah. I kind of cringe when I say that these days, man. But when I was younger, like, I used to be a proper sweaty emo, trust me. Like, I used to live for it, live and breathe it. That's why I got the piercings in my mouth and stuff, so. I ain't had it in me to take them out, man. Got a piercing there, hoop. Got a piercing there, stud. So I got snake bites there, basically. Then I got a Monroe there, like a piercing there. You can't see it properly. You can. See it? See the nail? Got a piercing there. Not many people see. Got a piercing on my eyebrow up here somewhere. Got a piercing on my eyebrow, but you can't really see because my hair's all weird. Yep. I did have my septum done there, like right there, but because I wear glasses and stuff, I just took it out because my glasses was just resting on it in some horrible way, and I didn't like it, man. It was peeing me off. It was stressing me out, just like my hair does. 1 second. Where the hell is that gone? It don't matter. Don't matter at all. But yeah. So yeah, that's where my skin came from. Kind of reminds me of my youth when I was younger. Nobody likes growing old, trust me. You wait till you get older, man. Oof. You wish you had done more. Even if you did as much as you could, you wish you had done more. That's the thing with age. Even if you think you've done much, even if you've done a lot, man, you will still regret not doing more. It's mad. I mean, I look at some of my people I know and stuff, and they tell me about some of the life and some of the stuff that they've got up to and stuff, and I'm like, damn, you ain't really done much, have you? But that's just the way this generation works, man. It's not a safe world out there to go out there and do stuff anymore like we used to before social media and, you know, handheld technology and stuff like mobile phones with screens and stuff, you know, like where you could watch videos and stuff with the internet. We never had that. We never had any of that technology when we was actually like a child. It was available in a very, very crap form when we were about 14, 13, 14, 15. Then it was available, like, but it was a very low, like very early technology. And think about it, I'm telling you, they're 14, 15. So imagine living up until the age of 14, 15. without like just the way of life that everybody lives now, with like being on the internet and just using social media and doing that type of stuff. It's completely different. There's so many like skills that people have just lost, like people skills. People don't even know how to start a conversation these days, me included. I don't know what to say to people. It's like, what do you do when you walk up to somebody or you say something to somebody, or I don't know, you're just standing there and you just want to be polite. What do you do? You alright, mate? You know what I mean? Like, I'd look at him and be like, well, what's this dude on? A bit friendly, a bit zesty. I don't know. I'd be like, what the hell's this guy want? But that's just because I'm an introvert, man. I'm like, yeah, very closed doors, man. Can't be dealing with it. What's up, Sachin? Welcome to the stream. Can we play together? In the future, man. If you're still here in the future, definitely. I'm trying to build a team of real good builders and real good like community players that want to actually like get along and not run around, kill each other and cause problems and stuff. You know. What do you think of the world that I've been building at the moment, though, man? I appreciate your feedback. It's not finished yet, but it's coming. I don't even know what's coming, but something's coming. I don't even know. Ruining it, Anil. This is what it is so far. I don't think I didn't see you there, wandering around the road without you camels. Not in this gas. Yeah, what I've got on there, I was doing the lights on it. I could do with sleeping. Got beds everywhere now. When can you join? Rip the wandering trader. Yeah, trust me, rip that wandering trader. Can't be dealing with him. He never brings me anything good. Just a couple of camels and some leads. That's about it. I don't really buy anything off him. Hardly. Just checking the time, innit? Because it's Thursday today, and I've got to pick my daughter up from school at a certain time. But yeah, Perfect, do you still talk to anybody from back in the day on the old SMP? You still got any, like, ties with anybody, any, like, connections? Or did everybody kind of disband? I'm not sure what happened between everybody. There was quite a lot of people who were friends, quite close. But I know some of them were actually trying to troll me behind my back. I know there was issues between a few of them, and I have ideas of who I feel like it was, but I don't like saying. Yeah. Nah, it's good that you still, you know, that some friendships are still there, hopefully. It was a crazy time in life. It was like during COVID and everybody was stuck in their house and there wasn't anything else anybody could do but just sit there and binge watch YouTube or stream or make content themselves. That's why I did it, man. That's why I started streaming. If I didn't start streaming, I would have went crazy. I think streaming was a way of me not actually going out, but getting out of reality in a way. being hooked up to the internet and communicating with people still as if I was out and about doing stuff. So I think that's why I did it. And plus one of my friends was doing it and he was doing pretty well and he kept on telling me to do it. And I was like, yeah, alright, I'll do it. And I did it. Gotta be careful of haters in this world, bro, trust me. Got such good disguises. Trust me. When you kill a ghast in the nether, you can see. Yeah, I've never. Well, I have noticed it on some of the short form videos that have been played, but I don't. I never noticed it before all this happy ghast thing came out. I really didn't notice it, to be fair. I just didn't look at them long enough. I just know when they spit that fireball, that yeah, it looks like they're in pain, definitely. Like they got really bad heartburn or something. So what happens? Yeah, what happens if you take snowballs into the nether? Can you still throw them, or do they melt straight away before you throw them? What happens if you take snow into the nether? Can you put snow blocks down in the nether, or does it melt? What happens? I've never tried it. As dumb as that sounds, and as like newbie as that sounds, I've never even thought about it, to be honest. You can throw them. This one's wrong. Yeah, I've never really threw a snowball. I probably have, but I can't remember throwing a snowball in the nether. What about if you take like, I know you can take packed ice and stuff, but what about snow? Can you take snow blocks, snow cubes? Let you try real quick. That's one way of working it out, I guess. Just get in there slowly. Pick up some of these blocks before they despawn. Genuinely felt like I had something crawl in my ear then. Jeez, that was horrible. You know when you have something like an itch in your ear, that was horrible. Gotta be careful with headphones though, man. It can happen. See this little part I did here? I am gonna actually trim them parts off because I don't need them there. It's just a waste of extra space I've got in this room. I don't think it's gonna help me on the outside of the building on this side at all. I'm not sure, but we'll see. One, two, three, four, yeah, like that. I think that's right. What? Yeah, I could destroy that one on the inside there if I wanted to on them sides. And it would create one, two, three. It'd be a three then. No, I couldn't. No, I couldn't. No, I couldn't. I was right with what I was doing. I've gone wrong with this part slightly. There you go, it's fixed now. That was quick. These actually do need to go there like that. Boom. Sweet. Definitely gotta put them lights in there soon. Night time's coming and mobs are gonna swarm me again. Don't mind trying to smack them, but it's just it takes away the time. You don't have enough time to. It's an endless amount of mobs. You're never gonna beat them. May as well just sleep. It's up to you, bro. You don't have to ask me. You could do whatever you want to do, man. You don't have to. You don't have to do what I say, man. If you want to play Hive, play Hive. I'm not sure what you was asking. Like you were saying, like let me try real quick. I'm not sure what you mean. Like try and join or something. I'll be honest, bro. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I appreciate you. I really do, man. And I'm gonna say this to you now, with all the respect in the world. Stop keeping it. Stop asking, man. Please just stop asking. Give it at least a month before you ask again. I really recommend it because just constantly asking if you can join and constantly asking. And I've already said like it's down to like consistency and how long you've been here and stuff. Please just understand it, man. You're making me feel as if you're having trouble understanding me a little bit. But I'm trying to say that with as much respect as possible, bro. I really am. I understand, you know, you're very young and you may have like, you may just I don't know, have trouble understanding the word no. I know what kids are like. I've got a daughter who's your age in it, so I fully understand, man. But please just try and stop asking for a bit, and eventually in the future, your time may come. Your time may come, but I have to cater for those who have been here for a long time at the moment. And seeing as you've been here, this is your first week being here. I can't just cater for you like that without catering for the people who have been here for the first few months. You know what I mean? It would just be bang out of order for them people. It'd be disrespectful, and we can't be disrespectful to my community. We really can't. We can't be disrespectful to the people who are giving me time and actually, being here and watching my channel and supporting with the content. I can't. You know what I mean? It's just it'd be bang out of order, bro. Truly. Yeah, the Chaos Emeralds are here, man. I haven't finished them yet. I've only done two. To be fair, I don't even know if I'll be able to do like the whole set, to be honest, bro. But I'm trying. But yeah, go okay. I appreciate you, dude. I really do. I'm not upset. I'm just trying to I am trying to sternly firmly tell you about just stop pressuring me on trying to invite you and stuff. It's not a good look for you in the community. Really ain't. Patience is a virtue. But the Chaos Emeralds, man. I mean, I got green, I got yellow, I got blue. I ain't got blue. I've almost got blue. I'm gonna need to use copper or something for an orange. But then I'm not too sure. Then there's pink. What other colours are there? I can't remember the Chaos Emerald now. Near enough every colour of the rainbow. Near enough. There's grey. There's a grey one. A clear one. So I could use iron, but I don't want to use iron. Iron's cheap. There's a few, man. I'll have to have a look at the Chaos Emeralds, but there's definitely an orange one, red one, blue one, yellow one, green one, pink one. I don't know if there's a purple. May as well put a bloody rainbow down there, innit? Yeah, I may as well just, but nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just carry on doing what I'm doing. Hopefully we'll get there eventually. So where's these mobs to keep me company? Oh bro, I thought you was getting attacked by a skeleton or something. There we go, that's this side. Just need the lights now on this side. The skeleton just dropped down there, man. Gutted. Your spiders have got quicker. It's good to see you though, Controller Mayhem. How's your day going, man? Tried to get as much done as I can again today, man. I'm just pumping forward and just trying to be productive with every moment that I've got while I'm sitting down in front of the camera. It's a long procedure. Once this part's done though, I'm not 100% sure of what I've got to do next. Not good. Not good at all. It ain't so bad on flat ground because they only damage the ground and the quick repair in it. It's no problem. But if it's something where next to the wall or something that's been decorated, which this one hasn't, then there's a bit of a problem. Too bad, skeleton. But yeah, man, have you guys watched the Minecraft movie yet? I ended up watching it on the second day it came out with my daughter. I said to my daughter I'd take her. I was like, yeah, I've got to go and see it. You know what's actually like really touching though? You know what? It's mad. Like, my daughter watches YouTube in the spare time, and I'm not 100% on everything she actually watches and stuff, but she scrolls through shorts mainly. She usually gets interests of things that she's liked or watched, like Minecraft or other games and stuff. And when I was watching the Minecraft movie, the part came on where the tribute to Technoblade came on, where it was the pig with the crown and that, the royal pig. And she even said to me, she's like, "Oh, that's that streamer that you was talking about. That's for him." I was like, I was shocked that she even knows. Like, how do you know? I was like, I don't know how she just knew. Like, she don't even like really play Minecraft as much as me, but she still knew about it, man. I was like, if people who don't even play Minecraft know about Technoblade, that's crazy. It's just mad, man. Really did get out there, man. It's a shame though, man. I feel like his legend kind of grew massively, like with what happened. But it was gonna grow regardless. Regardless, it was gonna grow. But yeah, I think a lot of people just know him because of what happened to him. But there's a lot of people that knew him before that, and I reckon they're the ones that miss him a hell of a lot, man. That's it, man. One day we'll look back and see how far we've came. I have tried to, like, I have asked my daughter if she would like to hop on and give me a hand, but she's just not interested. She doesn't like the way we play. She doesn't like the hard work, the boring, methodical, like, placing of blocks. She prefers to just have fun, run around, kill a villager or something, I don't know. Good when I get all this part done, I'll tell you. To be fair, I feel like I do need to raise this. I haven't raised any of these yet. I do need to raise them, to be honest. Am I British? Yeah, I'm British, bro. The name's Bond. James Bond. Yeah, I'm British, man. I'm 100% British. I think my second name, though, does originate from America, to be honest. That's what I heard. But I don't have any American in me. Like, I'm just pure British, bro. Pedigree. I'm a pedigree British. Nah, not British. Pedigree Englishman. British is more like Wales, Scotland, Northern Ireland, and England all in one, you know what I mean? Whereas English is just England. So I'm English. I live in the middle of England, near enough. Under the West Midlands. It's not a bad little place. Could be worse. But if you live in the city, towards the city, it's horrible. It's not. Well, it's not horrible. It's just not. It's just dirty. You know what I mean? I'm not partial or nothing, but it's just horrible, man. It's just grimy and crusty out there, and it's a shame, really. It's a shame. I mean, at the moment we're having trouble with the bin men being on strike, so all the bins aren't really like being emptied or collected. So yeah, it's not the best thing to have sitting outside the shops when you go in shopping. Big pile of rubbish from all the shops that's not been collected. But they're trying to do stuff about it. I think they went on strike or something because of the pay. Something happened. I don't know what it was, to be honest, because it doesn't really affect me all that much, so I don't really know much about it. Yeah, it's not a bad place. It's not beautiful though. There's beautiful places in the world. The problem is the most dangerous places in the world to go to tend to be like the most beautiful. It's always the way, and you want to know why that is? Because less idiots go over there and ruin it because it's dangerous. Almost done. But then I gotta put the lights down. But yeah, man, if this is what you're interested in and you enjoy watching some British dude play Minecraft and try and build some type of city, then be sure to like or subscribe, and you'll see more of me on your feed in the future because I do stream every day and I do make content like on the regular. It's basically my full-time hobby. I wouldn't say it's a job. I can't call this a job because I enjoy it too much. But it's something that I take seriously. You have a friend called Nothing Nuss and made from yeah, you have two friends. Oh, that's his friend. Oh, yeah, yeah, I see what you mean. Who is it? And it's successful. How successful is it? You have a friend called. I said it twice because no, but yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about Nightbot. I can read the chat on Streamlabs without a Nightbot. I've got that stream chat there, right there, man, and Nightbot's nowhere. You can turn Nightbot off. So you can turn all bots off as well, to be honest, if there's any type of bots in the chat, and you can just turn it off so it doesn't block any of the actual conversations that's going on. So don't worry about that. But what do you mean? How was it success, man? GG though, man. It's to have a successful realm is not easy. It's a lot of work and a lot of maintenance, or a lot of trust and a lot of really good people that you've invited, rather than just anybody. You know what I mean? It's gotta be it. It's gotta be it. It's all about inviting the right people, man. Invite people that are interested in playing Minecraft, or invite not people who just wanna spoil like everyone's time. Because I promise, it wouldn't upset me. You wouldn't like say if anybody ever did anything to the server or damaged it. It wouldn't like break my heart. I've suffered worse in life, trust me, and I've got plenty of backups to always go back to and just like get some type of remnant of what it was and just work on it again if I had to. No problem. But it'd take me a minute to come back to it after dealing with that shoddiness. I think that's all of them. Look at that. Oh no, there's a few more there. It's like a buying game and sell stuff. My friend always does backups, and when he leaves, there is money. Nah, I'm not interested in I'm not interested in servers where it's money generated, bro. I don't want to run a server that is paid. I don't want it where you can actually pay for stuff. If people want to ever donate and support my channel, then they can, or they can watch my streams and give me some watch time. It's up to them, or they can share my streams and hopefully push it out to other people. That's the most that I expect. If people want to be generous like that, then yeah. But I would never ever run a server that would be like, oh, you can buy this with real in-game money, but you can buy that money with actual cash. I mean, if it was in-game currency, it's not too bad, but you see these servers where it's all pay to win and stuff, and people have got like, oh yeah, you just put like $20 in, and you'll get this kit, and you'll get you'll get a shulker box full of this and a whole kit. You know what I mean? $10. Nah, it's annoying that is, because it's gonna be unfair for a vast majority of the players. You're gonna have people who have got money who can just buy anything anytime they want, no problem. And then you're gonna have people who are literally struggling and like are scraping by, just trying the hardest to just get stuff because they can't afford it. It can really put people off who can't afford to, or just don't even condone putting money into games. Some people won't even condone wasting money on games and stuff. Some people will be like, yeah, that's a waste of money, that is. You're mad. I'm gonna waste my money on some digital bullcrap when I can just put it in my pocket or go to shop and buy something. I understand, man. Some people think differently. But I don't like doing pay to win stuff. I've never done it and I never will. Alright, man. I'll catch you later. Controller Mayhem. Thanks for the chat, bro. I'd like to check out that server one of the days and have a look at it and just see what's going on there, and possibly have a look and see if anyone's streaming on there and just see how it goes. Would be interesting to see what they're doing. But the thing is, if you start making a server which is money orientated, yeah, and you are trying to pump it with an economy and you're making it so certain things cost money and you can't get it without paying for it, and then you're making people pay to basically get the full experience of this game on your realm or server, you can expect, and I mean this now, you can expect a team of technical Minecraft players which will literally come into your server and they will destroy it. They will slip in somehow and they will destroy it so quick. They'll ruin the economy, they'll mess things, they'll use hacks, they'll just completely try to destroy that person's server sometimes. You have to be careful, you have to know what you're doing with like anti-hack and all that stuff. It's if you see somebody running a server successfully and they have to go into they have to start running the commands and start doing all the complex work, then they deserve it, man. They deserve to have a really good experience and a really good community because they're putting the work in. They're putting the work in to maintain it and just make sure it's all right for everybody. Some people wouldn't care. Some people don't have the time, should I say. I mean, I don't really have the time. I like to be playing the game rather than to be moderating the game. That's the problem I had in the past with our previous servers. That's why I had to have admin teams help me. Without the admin teams, it would have been non-existent. Would have been a chaos. Chaos in a can. Alright, that's this part done. Alright, bro. Hold down that RAM code there. Well, yeah, I suppose if anybody wants to join it, they can now. That's why I don't give my RAM code out, man, to people, because I feel as if it'd be just that easy for somebody to be like, yo, there's that RAM code that dude told me. Go and join it. You know what I mean? Very quick. Very easy to just give it out rapid, man. Yeah, I've got to demolish these parts. But yeah, man, I appreciate that, dude, and I'm sure everybody in my chat appreciates it if they want to go and check it out as well. I really don't mind. I probably am going to go for a quick break in a minute as well, to be honest, because I do have to pick my daughter up, but before I pick my daughter up, I do need to go and, like, just do a few things. I can come back before I actually have to go and pick my daughter up, but I have to just do a few things. Freshen up a little bit before I go. I don't ever like to pick my daughter up looking like a tramp. With all due respect of like homeless people and stuff who can't help it. Just a dirty person, I mean, in them terms, not a homeless person. There's a difference. Homeless people can't help the situation, a tramp can. Right. Kadunk or Bokum Totem. Oh, that was close. Committed then. Had faith. Had faith. Gotta get all the lights really. I've got glass and lights. That's what I need. I'm gonna load up, but I am gonna quickly go for a quick break, man. My ass is sore, man. These chairs are good, man, but I don't know. I've just got such a bony ass. Need to eat more. Glass. I'm sure we've got some upstairs somewhere. I'm not even joking, man. The amount of glass that I've took out of VM, I'm gonna have to go and farm a bunch. I might do that, you know. I'll go and farm a bunch soon. I'll put the glass next to them, so it's like boom, boom, grab them, and then grab them. Yes, it probably is going to take that many, believe it or not. But yeah, guys, I do hate to dip and go on a little break and stuff, but my ass is sore and I do need to walk it off, I think. I know there's probably a lot of people here right now, but I will be back shortly. If you would like to stay up to date with my content, then please consider subscribing. You don't have to, but you know, it really will change my life if you do one day. And then that gives me the ability to hopefully change other people's lives. Wouldn't that be nice? Be some type of messiah. Right though, I'm gonna just stay there, bro. I'll be back in a bit, guys. Yo, Panjo, what's good, man? Where is my creepy? I'm not sure the creepy. Still got commands running. Not on this. This is 100% legit survival pathx, bro. 100% legit. All the achievements are active. There's no cheats or nothing. You can see on the stats. See the overview. It brings up achievements and stuff. I think if the achievements weren't activated while you're on the server, I think it what's it called? I think it just doesn't show up with your achievements. Like, look, if you look at this, like you can see the last achievement I actually completed there in the date. There's the date, the 12th of the 29th. So that would have been last December. That would have been last December. So that would have only been about 6 months ago, you know what I mean? That was unlocking an ominous vault with an anonymous troll key. And that was on this server. That was on this server that I did that. Yeah, my stats, man. My stats are going up. Slowly going up, but surely. Hey, what's up, Callum? Welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate you stopping by, bro. I am about to go for a break now, guys, though. So I hate having to go for a break. I really do. But you know what? I'll tell you one thing. One day, in about, I don't know, 6, 8 years... there'll come a time where I don't have to really like do that much in a day, hopefully. Hopefully, and then I'll be able to sit here without many interruptions. That's the dream right there. That's the plan. How do I not get bored and how do I choose what to build? All from my Minecraft career, I've always done the same thing. I spawn in. You spawn in here, like, you know, you spawn in, like, look at the coordinates, 0, 0. You spawn in here, and then you dig down and build a little bunker. You build the bunker, you have all your items here. This is like a storage place where you cook up your materials. You can store everything, all the odds and ends and stuff. When everything gets filled up, you just store everything in these separate shulker boxes which are dedicated to certain things. As you can see, kind of. But you have to have a storeroom, and then in the vicinity of the 0, 0, you do need an iron farm and a villager trading post and a sheep farm and a sugarcane farm and a bamboo farm and a lava farm, as we've got here. You know what I mean? Lava farm out the ass. But you've just got to keep on going. I mean, as you can see, I haven't gone down here, but eventually I will, and there'll be a new room down there with something else, that I need. Same with in here. Eventually there'll be a new room in here. You know, eventually. But yeah, there's a lot that I still need to do. So much that's unfinished. But with the city, I try to just work off the spawn, like 0, 0, yeah? Like this ladder's 0, 0, so this is my center. So this way, I use the coordinates as measurements for the build. So when I'm going to each corner of the build, I'm measuring out a certain amount of blocks and using the coordinates on the side of the screen to tell me if I'm right or wrong. But that's it, I just build, man. That was kind of my original building that I enjoyed doing for a long time. It was very basic, simple, easy to do. But then I just wanted to like expand it, so I did one on each corner and then joined them together with some type of archway bridge. And then I just tried to like make it look good, man. I think one of the nicest parts is the detail I went to under here. Not many people need to go to any detail, you know what I mean? But to go to that extra detail underneath, I think that's the nicest part. I always stand here when this is the prettiest picture from the base. Even though I could go out there, I just like looking up there. It just looks so good to me, anyway. Might not look good to other people. But yeah, I don't claim to be a great builder. I mean, I'm very basic. I'm just trying my best to like mix it up a bit with my styles now. And then this part's going to keep going upwards now. Maybe into like a Burj Khalifa type of shape, I don't know. But I want windows. We haven't got any windows anymore on here, which is a bit sad. It's a bit shoddy as well, to be honest, I know. But we couldn't have windows there. Because, you know, we've got to protect it from stuff, you know, don't want anything like breaking into it and that. But, you know, I've got to change that as well, I've just noticed. Still got to do a lot of changes and tweaks to it, man, and I ain't got the materials I need. That's sad. I'll have to come back to that part and just replace them. See, I've got to put the chiseled stone at the top though as well, so yeah. I give that part a 7 out of 10. I give that part a 8.8 out of 10. Give them corners 6. A hard 6. Give the squariness of the whole thing where I haven't circled it round, I give that a 4. That's one of the things that did let me down with this base, is I kind of squared things off a little bit when it came to like this. I could have like tried to like circle it a bit, like do like some type of curve. And I think if I was to ever build another world from scratch, or say if I went to another part of this map, say if I went to say 10,000 blocks away and I wanted to start something like this again, I'd go somewhere like 10,000 by 10,000 and I'd just do it again. But what I'd do is I would try and curve stuff, like don't have it so jaggedy here, like, you know what I mean, have it like curve around, like have little fillers here, like little bushes or little trees or little like flowers and stuff. I tried to do it as much as I could with these parts, but it wasn't, to be honest, man, it wasn't. It's looking shit, innit? I need something there. I need like some flower pots or some. I need to get some bone meal and spruce the area up just to make it look nice. A bit of bone meal would make it look nice, just to liven it up a bit. You know what I mean? It looks dead at the minute though, shedded. But look, I even go to the efforts of, you know, where I put water. I actually change the stuff underneath as well, so it just looks right. I don't leave anything like unsorted, you know, all the same. I go to that delicate care of everything, man. But I've got to do some other things here as well. I've got to blast a hole through this wall here, build some type of archway so I can walk through. And then what I want to do is, because it's in line with the path, I'm gonna build a little bridge going over here, build a little bridge going over this part, or a path, and then like break them 2 sections in half, and then have a little like pathway going across here nicely. You know what I mean? Hopefully. If it works. Don't know if it works well. Yeah. No, it's here. It's this one here. Sorry. It's this one that I need to do with. Yeah, I've got that gap there. That's the gap to tell me that this is the one that I have to do it with. Weirdly enough. I don't think I've got that right. See this here with the tree in it? I don't think I've got that right. I think this needs to be... I think it needs to be there. That's weird, Des. Yeah, I'll fix that one day. Mad how you notice things though, innit? You look around, you really do notice things. But yeah, I'm going to continue with the lights when I get back from my break and stuff. I'm not sure how long I'll be, but... I'll try my best to be as quick as I can. Definitely got to fit all these lights in there. It'll be a pain in the ass, but I've got all the stuff on me. I'm from UK. Oh man, I almost broke my neck. I'm from UK, England. It's a little island. It's not too shabby. Bit cold, bad weather. Well, weather's terrible, man. It's quite warm at the moment, though. It's kind of like that most of the time. It's raining all the time, and it's overcast. Yeah, it looks like England here right now. But yeah, I'm gonna keep on working on this as much as I can. I do need to go for a break though, guys. If you want to stick around and keep up with what I'm up to and see how far I get with this in a couple of months' time, please do, because you know it's a journey that I'm on, and the more people that are on it with me, the more people who remember it, because I'm expecting this to be something special in the end. Hopefully, have a good community of people on the server as well. Hopefully. But it's trial and error. That's what we gotta do. That's how we gotta do it. It's Minecraft. That's how we do it. I'm gonna stand here while I go AFK. Watch the iron farm in action. If you want. If it don't work, then something bad's happened. But it should work. Maybe I've got too many mannequins. Could be a problem. I don't know. It could be a problem. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, what's up, Uran? I appreciate you stopping by, man. I appreciate you stopping by. And I appreciate you, bro. Much love, man. I appreciate that. That's so kind of you to say that. I can't pronounce your name. I think it's in Chinese. I can't say it. I really don't know how. I'm noticing golems, like... Hello, golems. What's your problem? Start spawning soon. It could genuinely be because of all the mannequins, you know. I've just got that many mannequins around now. That could be the problem. But it should stop the spawn as well. I don't know why that is. Strange. I've got a lot of everything everywhere, to be honest. Cats are spawning, so it should still be working. I don't know what's going on with it. Just lagging. I would like to invite you, bro, but the problem is, it's like I have to just have a lot of faith and trust in people who are inviting to the server. That's funny how my own farm's just ceasing to work. Sometimes it starts the culmination of problems. Culmination of problems, trust me. I have a feeling it could be the mannequins. I don't know. It could be like playing with the spawn. Like there's just too many mannequins in the area. I don't know. Well, somebody want to repair that one? I don't know why. I don't know why that's not working. Probably because the villagers came too close to the area or something. Somehow, I don't know. Quite annoying though if that doesn't work soon. I'm not sure. Really not sure about that one. Maybe if exit and rejoin, maybe it'll de-render and re-render and sort it out. Maybe there's just a lot of stuff I don't know about that. That's interesting. Yeah, you're in. I'm sorry that you're playing it solo, man. I wish I could invite you, man. I feel bad that you're like, you're playing it solo, but they're the spawning. It's just, I think there's a lot of entities like in the area that could be creating it to not work like that. But however, I did want to take the mannequins off that roof, and however, I did want to take the mannequins off this roof anyway. That's funny how you can do that. That's weird. So it is producing, it's just not producing sometimes, I don't know. I'll just stand here and see how it goes while I'm AFK in it. We check the chat real quick though. Bro, cat died to the lava, I know. Sad when I see a cat die or a dog. It's terrible. But yeah, I have to go for a break, man. I gotta go and do a few things. I do hate having to go, I really do, but time is of the essence, and I've gotta really do some stuff, man. I won't be too long though. Thanks for liking though. I'm not sure how many people have liked. I'll quickly check on it. Yo, what's up, Myra? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm about to quickly have to go for a break at the moment. Whoa, 18 people have liked. Crazy, 18 people have already liked. That's mad. Yo, thank you for the likes. I really appreciate that. 18. Boom. I've only been streaming for like a few hours. Hiya, Myra. I literally have to go for a break at the moment. I'm trying my best to like show people what we've been doing here. I'll quickly fly up around the base real quick and show you what I've been working on. Hopefully you're interested in stopping by every now and then and seeing the progress that we've got. Yeah, I can show you quickly. This is the base so far. Just got quite a few things to finish before it's actually 100% complete. That's what we got so far. Yeah, it's like when people ask me, can I show them the base? It's like, which part? Thank you, Mara. I appreciate that. I've had way too many compliments lately. It's really like overwhelming, to be fair. I'm not like used to it. I don't know how to take compliments really, but thank you. I really appreciate it. This is the next floor anyway. I mean, it's kind of like I don't know what it is. It's like a building, isn't it? It's like a funny building. It's like a... But this is the spawn area. When people spawn in, they spawn here on top of... I'm never going to get enough lapis lazuli for this. I'm never going to get enough lapis lazuli for this thing, I swear. Sorry about that, man. You know what? I'm just going to put some torches on here for now. Because I'm sick of it, like, stuff spawning on it. But yeah, I'm trying to build a gem like the other ones. But once the gems are all in place, everybody will be spawning right up the top. And they'll have to do the best they can to jump in that little bit of water down there. This is the top of the base so far. I need to put the lights in. You can see the holes in the floor where I've just primed it, ready to put the lights in. This is the top part. Yeah, I'll show you the armor. Bear with me. Let me just stand over here. I'm still building this balcony here, that's why it's a bit of a mess, but my armor's this. My armor's 100% legit. I play legitly. I don't play with any mods, any hacks, any type of, like, stupid, like, you know, armor or stuff. I don't do any of that. I like to be 100% legit. If you know, if I ever came across any type of weapon or armor or something that wasn't legit, I would throw it away. Probably just throw it away. Never use it. But I also have a nice big toolbox here. Quite the package. It has it just has what I need really when I need it. It's also got some protection. A couple of horns as well, man, just in case you're feeling it. What the hell, I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm going on about. There's bear stuff, man. Got a bit of knockback. Got some tridents. I gotta stop, man. I was gonna say something else then. Jeez. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me lately. I really don't. But yeah, this is the world. This is the world. And it's not finished yet. Thank you, I appreciate that, Myra. I'm flattening it out though. We're all flattening it all out, trying to like do some terraforming and stuff. I mean, you can see that it's not a flat land and it's a legit world, and you can see people are really working hard here and trying to just, yeah, clear all the bush and stuff. Trust me, it's getting there. I mean, look at this for a little lake, man. This lake's pretty sweet, but unfortunately, they're gonna go. I didn't realise there's 3 little lakes there. But yeah, you can see the part we've actually done something to, and then you can see the parts that we haven't done anything to. That's why I like flattening everything out, because it's just, you can see a lot more. How much money do I make from YouTube? I'll be honest, not much. Not a whole lot, but it's something, and I'm really appreciative of it. I'll be honest, with donations, I'll be looking to make around £90 this month. I'm showing you this part here because we've been doing a lot of, well, Slade and Scopes have been doing a lot of terraforming in this area. Slade's been really pushing it back over here, where Scopes moved it from where that building was to about over here. But yeah, this is terraforming right here. This is what we have to do to create the flat land and the space. We just push it all the way with beacons. Takes forever, but we store all the items up and put it in the base downstairs. That's where all the shulker boxes are here. It's literally like filling them up. I've got to sort that out today. I've got to sort all that out today. I'm not happy about that. Well, I'm not disappointed, but it's going to be a long ordeal sorting all these shulker boxes out. I've got to sort a lot of stuff out, man. But we've been working on this world for about 10 months, to be honest. This is what it's looking like so far. Gotta send it higher with a spire. And then 4 beacons on each corner to complement the one in the middle going all the way up. And at the top there's going to be like a, I don't know, Don't know what's going to be at the top. I really don't know. But I do have to go for a break. I hope you enjoyed the little tour, guys. I'll continue doing this, don't you worry. I will get this done eventually. Nothing will stop me. We will not surrender. But I am going to go AFK down here though. Yeah, the iron farm's working. It was just a glitch in the matrix. But yeah, guys, I will be back shortly. I appreciate the support, and if you have liked the video, God bless you. Even if you ain't, God bless you. Hope you have a good day in it. Hope you have a really good day. I will be about, I don't know, but you can hear my alarm clock's going off now to tell me that I've got to go. So yeah, I'm pushing it, man. I'm pushing it for years. I really am. But I'll try my best to be back as quick as possible. If I'm not back, if you see the back of my chair, just know I'm cooking dinner. Being a really good housewife. Trust me. I'm a full-time father to a 10-year-old daughter and I have to literally do everything, so... Gotta go and cook dinner and stuff. Gotta go and clean up. Gotta go and make sure she does her homework actually today. Yep. Chores, chores, chores. But yeah, guys. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I really do. I really do. See you in a bit, man. See you in a bit. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Take care. Oh, I'm back. What's up, draw with Sky? What's up, Sky? It's good seeing you again, man. It's good, Toso, Azek. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing, Jarfun? Myra, I appreciate you stopping by, guys. I just had to what's it called? I had to go and pick my daughter up from school and cook some food and just do a few things like I have to do every day, which is a pain in the ass, but it's just my responsibilities, man. Stuff I have to do. But I'm good to chill for a bit now and continue with whatever I was doing. I think I was doing the floor lights on that building. Thanks for stopping by though, guys. I'm sorry I was away. Should probably sleep. Gotta set the lights up in my hotbar so it's easy to manage. Hopefully I can get through this before night time. I doubt it. It's going to be a long job. It's going to be a pain. But I'll get it done quickly, hopefully. Yeah, what's up, Creeper? Welcome back. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm a bit flustered, but I'm back. My daughter's had a dinner. She's done her homework. She's got changed, and she's just playing her games now, watching telly and stuff, doing her thing. I've got permission to just do what I've got to do, man. I mean, she could come on here and help me, but damn, I don't know if she wouldn't know what to do, man. The best thing I can do with her is like something simple, like cutting down trees or something, or just terraforming. I don't know if she'd be able to place down blocks really fast and all the building that I do. She could probably help me, but she'd probably just get confused. You saw my Minecraft XP video? Which one was that? XP? Was it a short or something where I was just collecting like XP and stuff? Just sitting there AFK? But thanks for stopping by though, guys, I appreciate it. Sorry I missed you, Sky. I'm not sure if you're there anymore, but I do hope you're having a good day, dude. The OPX farm, XP farm. I'm not sure which XP farm it is. Possibly the gold farm, to be honest. The gold farm's probably one of the better ones out of the ones we've got. The Enderman farm's okay, but I don't like manual farms like XP farms. I prefer just sitting there and doing it AFK. 4 years ago. Damn, I must have looked younger back then. 4 years ago. Yeah, man, my hair must have been a bit more darker as well, man, because I feel like I'm going grey these days. Definitely losing the pigment to my hair. And I'm losing my hair. Little bits. It's just with age, though, man. Your hair does thin out with age, so nothing I can do, man, at the moment. But yeah, that XP farm, I don't think it works anymore, to be honest. I need to update the video so out of date. That's what I should do to the video, you know. Because that XP farm don't work anymore like that. It still works, but it don't work as in like it doesn't just glitch the XP forever. Like it used to. So now you just actually get the XP that's in there. generated from how many resources you've cooked up. Yeah, what do you think of the guitar ones, man? I can still play, man. I still play quite often. I mean, I got a guitar. Got a guitar right there, man. It's just an acoustic, but I know what I'm doing, bro. When I play a bit of guitar, you know, do a few chords, bit of G major, bit of D major, A major, C major, F major, G major. Do a little bit of a D major seventh right there. Trust me, I know how to play the old guitar, dude. But the problem is that guitar's out of tune because it's just lying on the bed. But trust me, I love my guitar. I love playing guitar, but I don't play it enough. I'm alright at guitar, but if I played it like every day, all the way, like I used to, I'd be a lot better. I ended up having to have 2 operations on my hand for trigger finger. Basically, it's a repetitive strain injury where your fingers can get caught, and they need to you require surgery to release them. My finger kept on kind of catching every time I used to close my hand, and it wasn't nice, man. After a bit, when I used to play guitar, I used to just wear it and wear it and wear it, and it'd start hurting. Now it don't do it. But I've lost a lot of strength in that finger. But that video, those videos was after my operation anyway, so my operations, so I can still play. But yeah, I like to have a little jam every now and then. What's the song name? I haven't really got a name, to be honest. Just tabs. Just tabs on the board, tabs on the frets. Don't fret. I don't know. I haven't thought of a name for it. It's, to be fair, man, it was more like just an improvisational shred, bro. Honestly, it was just something in the key of C sharp minor, E major, and yeah, the chords were C sharp minor, A suspended fourth, A sus4. Then there was a E major. Then it's a B major, but you can change it around if you want. You could do like major sevenths, minor sevenths. It's all this, it'll all work with it. But yeah, man, it's just a shred, just a jam, man. It was kind of something I just did off the top of my head. I didn't premeditate any of that playing, or that just came there and then with a passion. I don't know. That's the beauty of improvisation. Sometimes you can play really, really well when you improvise because you've got no rules. As long as you follow the concepts of music theory and you're not playing out of tune and you're playing in tempo, you're not restricted. You can literally like play anything as long as you're in the key. And you know, if you have to sit there and play an actual song note for note, that can be a lot more difficult for a musician because that requires accuracy. You can't miss, and it's a noticeable miss as well if you're trying to imitate a song, because people already know what the song's supposed to sound like. So when you're improvising, it's just whatever you lay down is what it is, man. So you don't have to worry too much. You just flow. One day, man, I might play my guitar, I might pull out my electric and plug in a microphone so you can hear it a bit better. Not this one, like a different microphone, and just play a few things, man. The problem is, though, if you play things too perfect to the actual song, you can get copyrighted for it just by playing melodies and stuff. So you have to be careful. Yeah, man. Once I've got these lights done, I've got to think of what I'm doing next. And to be fair, I've been building really heavy lately. I've actually pushed so far with this building in the last few days. It's mad. I need to actually go and get some more clay and stuff and have a break from actually building for a minute. Go and get some clay, stock up, cook it up, stock it, and then I can concentrate on the next few layers. Because I need bricks, man. But I have to light this place up as much as possible. I have to do the lights first. Well, when I first made this channel, I made it in like 2017, I think. But I never made it with the intentions of streaming or actually making like content and stuff. I played guitar and stuff, and I used to play like survival games like Ark and Atlas and stuff with a load of friends. And I just wanted to show everyone like a video and that, and I was just like, alright, I'll upload it to YouTube then. So I made the channel, uploaded it to YouTube, and then boom. I sent everybody the link that was in the tribe and in the alliance, and yeah, I just showed everybody my video. Then I just left the channel for a bit, but I didn't like leave it. I just didn't do nothing with it for about 2 years. And then when COVID hit after that, I was just like, why don't I start streaming Minecraft? Because my friend was doing it actually. I had a friend, and his name's Mikey, and he does streaming and does videos himself, and that is featured on my channel. If you want to check his channel out, man, he's been pretty good, man. He's almost at 50k. So he's getting there, man. He's going for that 100k mark. He's going for the million, trust me. But yeah, he was doing like streaming and stuff, and I saw what he was doing on it, and I was like, ah. And he used to say to me, he used to actually say, why don't you do it, man? Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Like, why don't you stream some Minecraft or something? You know, like, you know what I did? I started a world. I set up the channel, and if you go back to my first ever Minecraft videos and look at the bit rate, you can tell I didn't have a clue of what I was doing when I was streaming. I didn't even know how to set up a bit rate or a codec. The quality was so terrible on my first ever few videos. It was like 480p. And then I asked my mate, who was pretty smart with it all, what was I doing wrong? Told me I needed to increase my bitrate and stuff and change my resolutions, and did that, and boom. And then after that, I started messing around with overlays and stuff. And if you look at my early content, you'll see I have like loads of overlays on the screen with like loads of like different things at the top, the headers and stuff, all this. It was kind of covering the screen a bit, but back when I first started, I thought it looked good, and I thought people would think, oh yeah, it's good information there, nice, looks professional. But now that I've came back streaming after a while, I've preferred to have a minimal stuff on the screen. I've got Tabs Mania Gaming at the top, obviously, because if anybody if anybody like swipes and sees my stuff, I mean, you can see my name at the top. You can see that it's me doing it in my content. It's my video and whatnot. It's like a bit of a watermark that I just leave up there. So if anyone tries to clip any of my stuff for TikTok or whatnot or any other platform, then they're gonna have to airbrush it out or something. So at least people have got to work a bit more before stealing your content. You know what I mean? It does happen. It happened to a YouTuber called Mr. Cat. He does Minecraft content. Very good Minecraft redstone enthusiast. Should see some of the things he's built. Madness. But he had a similar issue. People were taking his redstone ideas and his videos and uploading them to a different platform. And he had to report it and stuff, and I'm not sure how it actually got resolved, to be honest with him. But I can understand how frustrating it must have been for him. But yeah, that Mr. Cat Gaming, he blew up after... He was blowing up anyway, he was doing really well anyway, but he really blew up after PewDiePie YouTubed one of his farm ideas and followed his tutorial. And because you know, PewDiePie, um, you know, on his live stream went and visited his channel, and he was like commenting on how good his farm idea was and how, you know, how he wanted to build it. Everybody was over there, man, and just started subscribing to him and supporting him. It was crazy, man. It was brilliant. But I actually knew I actually saw that dude before that video actually came out. You know what I mean? I remember when he had like about 30,000 subscribers. I think it happened when he had like 50k or something around that time. 70, I don't know. I'm not 100%, but I remember it happening. It just blew up, man. It's crazy. It's crazy how it works, man. If the right person was to, you know, stop by and see your video and feel like, yeah, that dude's doing alright, man. And then they share it to their community, and then their community are like, oh wow, yeah, we're going to check this dude out. You know, it can really help people. I mean, I'd love to have the ability to help people in that sense, but it's gonna take me a bit of work before I get to there. A bit of support. I get more torches. See, I did half of it. Did half of it in a day. And get more glass. I think I've got glass up here. Now I got torches, but no glass. Can't be bothered by looking in all them shulker boxes. I know that there's some down here next to this other shulker box. I've got this front flesh on us, man. We don't need this. Unnecessary. Got these armor stands on me as well, man. Nice. Oh, these are the ones from the farm, because I thought it could have been something to do with the armor stands, which was making the spawn having an issue. I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't think it's anything to do with it. That one up as well. But I do need to put a few more of these around and dot them around where I was doing them. Yeah, I remember. I did like that skin a little bit. It looked alright. I didn't really have a thorough look for him though, to be honest. The skin wasn't the least of my worries. I kind of rushed into it, like when I first started streaming. I was really interested and like trying to get out there quick, and I didn't really concentrate too much on the skin. And eventually, my friend Corey made me a skin, which was nice of him. And that's where the inverted dream skin came from. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't say I'm a dark evil entity, but I would say oh, I don't know. Like you said, man, well, like I said, I used to be kind of like gothic and stuff, and like when I was a kid, but when I was younger, but as you get older, you don't grow out of it. You just get to an age where you just don't look good doing it, and you start to feel like an idiot. When you're younger, you don't feel like it. You feel more like it looks good, and when you're younger, like about 20 in your 20s and stuff, or when you're a kid even, like it probably does suit some people, like it's as a style, but it's just as you get older, it's more like I don't know, man. You start to lose your youthful good looks, and you just lazy and think, yeah, screw it. You don't go to any effort like you used to. It's just like you give up, man. Well, you don't give up, but you put your effort to not a bare minimum, but a little bit less, a lot less than what you used to. Still wear my Converse. Still wear spiky wristbands, and you know, I still wear like hoodies and stuff. As you can see, I always wear my hoodies. But when I was younger, I used to dye my hair and stuff. I used to have blonde hair at one stage. One stage, my hair was like proper blonde, and like, but it wasn't good for your hair. It was just a waste of money because it didn't last. I don't know. I don't know. It just didn't last. It wasn't worth the damage it did to your hair, to be honest. Especially if you have to bleach your hair, that's bad, man. Ah. I hate putting two pieces of glass down by accident. I don't mean to do that. My daughter's made me a few skins here and there, but to be fair, I need to put them on my old computer. When she gave me the new skin, it was on one of my other computers that I had that's not with me at the moment. Oh yeah, I got loads of guitars, man. They're all behind me, but you can't see them because I've got my camera like angled, so it's just like kind of getting like my face. I don't like showing my room off too much, but I have done in the past. I do have quite a few guitars though. I've got 6 of them on the wall behind me. I mean, I could show you a few, but it's nothing really that impressive, bro. Yo, what's up, Sade? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Do you want to see what I've been working on? I hope you're having a great day. I'm just trying to do the lights in the floor and the ceiling. See how that's a floor below? So if I put a piece of glass there and then a light, yeah, there's a light down there then. But then if I put another glass there, we've got floor lights at the same time. Boom. Trust me, it's my favourite thing to do. I do it everywhere. Like if you look at the ceiling, see it. And it's the same with the floor here. I've got them in the floor as well, everywhere. But this is what I've been up to. I'll quickly show you. It's not finished yet. It's still in production, but it's getting a bit taller now. A bit taller. Gotta keep working on it though, man. I've got quite a few gems that I'm building. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you to say, honestly. I really do appreciate that. Nice build. Can you have it? Maybe one day you guys can all have it, and hopefully we can all play on it together one day. But I've just got to get it all set up and kind of work out who's going to be like decent people to play on here with, and people who are not going to cause problems. That's one thing I don't want to deal with. I can't deal with progress if I have to keep rewinding because of problems. But this is what it is so far. I'm probably going to raise these mannequins up. I should probably do that now. Just get them out the ground. Put them on like a pillar and have them like kind of elevated a bit with some armor on. Statues. It is quite tall at the moment. I mean, it is getting there. I mean, what level is it at? There you go. The rain stopped now, so it looks a bit better now. Currently, it's at 181 height. It's not too bad though. We've got a lot higher to go. Try and continue with these lights though. But yeah, like I said, I was just doing the lights up here, trying to stop mobs from spawning up here because they keep on causing problems. So whenever I get a spare minute in the daytime, just throw these lights down. It is a good design though. I mean, I'm doing the floor below, and I'm also doing the floor above. You know what I mean? So I'm doing two birds with one stone here. It's also kind of a reference for me, these lights. Whenever I'm building and I'm trying to build something of symmetry, I always look at the lights on the floor, and if one side doesn't look right with the lights, then I know I've made a mistake if I can't actually see it. Like, when I'm looking at the colours, I just look at the lights, I'm like, oh, there's an extra light there, or there's a space there. That's weird. And it kind of tells me if I'm wrong. Thank you, Seed. I'm not sure, is it Sayed? Sayed. I hate pronouncing people's names wrong, I really do. Or Seed or Sayed. I'm gonna say Sayed. Yeah, hopefully I do finish it. Hopefully we do. I mean, it's a huge project. It's all on survival as well, so if you think about it, I mean, it looks like it looks like a flat area, but if you go over here, you can see, man, it's like I might have to stop flattening it out so much, man. 'Cause I'm having to travel really far just to go back to the map where it actually looks like we haven't touched it yet. But as you can see, we've got all this that we need to push back, and we have people who play on the server with us and actually push the mountain back as well. I mean, all this grass has changed really nice, man. It's slowly getting there. All this used to be mountain, you see, that's where it's all been cut off, and all them shulker boxes are there with all the materials in. Because we've been taking down the mountains. I've got to bring them back to base, man. I'm not looking forward to that. I'll have to do that at some point. Probably definitely on this stream. Thank you, that's awesome. I'm glad I said it right. But the build's going to keep, it's going to go higher now. What's going to happen now is the build's just going to go like a tower. It's going to go like a big boy tower. Wow. Just a big ass tower. Let's go up, and then it'll pinnacle off the top, and then we'll have to square it off, and then the beacons can go in these corners. Yep. Right, let's continue with what I was doing. Where's the lights? Night time's going to come soon, and it'd be good if we could get this part done. Just start working on something different. Oh, Nightbot's non-stop, trust me, that Nightbot's, it's a good thing to have. It can help with certain things. I mean, if you know how to program them right. I mean, I haven't actually programmed anything new into it. I had a friend who programmed it a long time ago, and I've never really had to change anything on it. I've just left it as it is. But it still tries to have arguments with people in the chat. Yeah, thanks man, I appreciate it. I'm kind of on adrenaline at the moment, like just like natural, I'm always running off adrenaline. I'm so busy in life, it's crazy. sometimes you might come to the stream and see that I'm actually just AFK, and you'll literally just see the back of my chair. Move that, jeez. Yeah, you'll actually see just the back of my chair and whatnot. But that's because I'm busy and stuff. Like, I'm not busy just like doing my own thing. I'm looking after my daughter and stuff, and making dinner, making sure she's doing her homework, making sure she's, you know, making sure she's getting ready for school the next day, and just trying to be relevant in her evening while she's at home. I stream a lot while she's at school and when she's in bed, but when it's during the daytime now, when she's actually here, like, I could have to get up and literally jump out quickly to go and do stuff. But she's pretty independent now. She's like 10 years old, isn't it? She knows what she's doing in life. She's pretty self-content. She sits in her room and plays a laptop and watches videos and plays with her friends on Genshin Impact or Fortnite or something. So she's when she's like doing stuff like that, I can sit here and I don't feel bad like doing my thing. But say if she was just kind of bored and she wasn't doing anything, I'd feel compelled to go and be like, "Hey, oh, what's up? How you doing?" And then just have a chat with her and then talk to her and then spend some time with her before she has to go to bed on the evening. That's what I tried to do anyway. Some parents would be just like, meh. I can't do that though, man. I have a conscience and it would feel horrible if I didn't. We've been working on it for about 10 months now. I was going to say 12 months then, but we've been working on it for about 10 months, but I haven't been working on this solidly for 10 months. We've got quite a few things on the server that we've been working on. If you bear with me, let me just throw a few more of these lights down and I'll quickly show you a few things. I've almost got them done, but I don't know if I'm going to get it done. What I've got on me, I'm not sure. I don't think I've got enough glass. But we've got a Guardian farm which isn't finished that I still need to complete. We've got a tunnel which goes under the ocean to the Guardian farm. We have a couple of farms in the end. We have a shuckle farm to get shuckles, so we've got really good storage capabilities. We've got an Enderman farm. We have a Wither skeleton farm in the Nether. We've got I think there's a Blaze farm in there as well. Trying to think what else we've got. We've got a gunpowder farm, but the gunpowder farm's not at base. It's kind of like 2,000 blocks away. I could do with building another gunpowder farm. However, I didn't build the first one. My friend built the first one. But yeah, I do need more glass. So I'll quickly just show you what else we've been up to. Like if we go down here. This is where I store all the stuff. This is where we have a lot of the farms. There's an iron farm there with a villager trading post where you can get all your books, all your armor, all your tools, diamonds and stuff. It's a bit of a mess down here. It's kind of a workplace, man. It's kind of like the shed, innit, where you keep all your stuff. But I try to keep it nice and respectable down here. I usually stand here when I'm AFK. If I'm ever standing here AFK, just know I'm rushing around trying to do as much as I can in my house so I can come back as quick as I can. Trust me. I have a wool farm down here where we collect the wool. However, I'm going to have to empty this at some point tonight on the stream because I filled all this up and I have to empty it. Got another side over there, exact same thing, same replica of it. Got it colour coordinated as well with the glass, which is a nice touch. Got bamboo and sugarcane farms there, just chilling. Got a lot of space down here that we've not really done a whole lot with just yet. I mean, I was just digging it out for materials, and I've got this thing where I'm gonna if you look at the coordinates, I'm really gonna work on the 200 by 200 all the way around. That little, hang on, show you. If we go down here, the coordinates around is about 200 by 200. 200, boom. See how this is all 200 within this part? underground as well. Probably up until this part 200. I'm gonna literally like dig everything out underground, like all the way down to bedrock. We're gonna all this whole area 200 by 200. We're just gonna dig it all out, man. It's gone. We're gonna see what we can get and build a city down there or something. An absolute city underground, as well as this one. I just want to really work on this area as much as possible, man. I think that's the best way to do it. Just work on one area. Then once you've done that, it's sweet, man. There's nothing else left. Just to slowly spread outwards. What was I doing? Glass. Probably not going to need that much, but you know what? I have a few lights that I do need to do in places, so why not? May as well spend it. I say to myself, where does all the glass go? I use it. That's what happens to it. How many withers have I killed? Well, we kill them with a little. Well, we've killed a few. We have. I can't remember, to be honest. Probably on this server, possibly about 20. I mean, I've got a bunch of beacons, but the thing is, we try to just push them into like a bit of bedrock, and then they just end themselves. But it's got like a 50-50 ratio. Oh, I've got indigestion. My bad. It's like a 50-50 ratio of whether it'll work or not. And if it doesn't work, then we have to fight it to the death, which we've had to do probably about 20 times. I'll quickly show you the Guardian farm over here, though. We've flattened so much out over here, man. Honestly, we've flattened so much. It's my friend's base, Mikey. He doesn't really play as much, but he's got a YouTube channel as well. If you want to check it out, it's Mikey the Machine Gaming. Doing pretty well, man. It's got like nearly 50,000 subs. Smashing it for the gaming content. And this is the Guardian farm that we do, man. That I've done. So what me and a few friends actually did. I didn't clear the ocean out, but I built the crappy building. But you can see how we've got quite a few beacons around here as well, man. On the building and stuff. In the building. I actually built beacons within the building. Yeah, there's quite a few beacons just dotted around. I don't know what I was doing with this building. Honestly, I need more space, really. I need to, where this comes out here, I need to like bring the circle around more. Like do a larger circle, you know what I mean? I have no idea how I'm going to do it though. It's going to be such an annoying thing to do a circle like this. This wide. Look at that for a circle, man. How hard's that going to be? That's the type of thing you're actually going to want a graph for. It'll be massive. But yeah, this is one part. I'm going to go back to base. This is a tunnel that we have. Goes under the ocean, under the ground, under Mikey's base. Back to where we need to go. Tunnels are going to continue in them directions, but I haven't started it just yet. This is base. Lag. Tried really hard then to create a stutter bar moving. Because it does stutter when I come up there real fast. But yeah, let's go and finish the lights off. But I've got quite a lot going on down here, to be honest, man. I've got like a lava farm and stuff, and like loads of stuff going on underground. Want lava, we've got it, man. We've got lava for days. Enough to burn down a whole server. No ideas now, guys. Right, let's go and try and put some of these torches up. I think daytime's coming. Or nighttime. No, daytime's coming, sweet. Yo, what's up, people guy? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by, man. Do you want to see what I'm just up to? I play the most recent version of Minecraft. I play Bedrock Edition. Well, but the most recent patch. This is the base that we've kind of got at the moment, man. It's not finished yet, but I like flying around it, so I'm more than happy to show you. I'm getting really good at flying around this base. It's almost like a jungle gym. Literally just climb around it, but I fly around it and just, yeah, try not to break my neck, but I feel like I'm getting better. Thank you, people, guy. I appreciate that, man. It means a lot. It's all on survival, and it's all 100% legit. I have a playlist on my channel that you could watch where we actually spawned into this server on day one and started building this. This isn't finished though at the top. That's what I was literally just working on. Literally trying to do that, but you can see how we're trying to flatten stuff out and push back the jungles and stuff and try and farm as much wood as possible. Pushing it all back. I do have friends that play on the server with us as well. Thanks, man. I appreciate you saying it. It means a lot. I'm not used to compliments, man, but I've had so many recently. It's crazy. But this is my favourite part to look at. I really like the bottom part. I really do. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, man. It just looks so good under here. It's my favourite part, to be honest. Yeah, this is survival. 100% survival. You can see the settings, man. I mean, I don't have any. I would never activate cheats on this server, bro. Never. I would never. I couldn't do it. It would end the game for me. You know what I mean? If I did, I would just want to give up straight away. But yeah, we've got quite a few people that can play on here with us. But it's just people who have been here in the past and stuff, and people who have came back and been watching in the stream recently, to be honest. As you can see the timeline there. Really not too many people have been playing, to be honest, which is a shame. But to be fair, a few people need to actually get onto this timeline. Heart Smart's on it nicely. That's nice. He got on there straight away. But if people aren't on this timeline, then yeah, this could be an issue for us. But yeah, this is all survival, man. Everything. You could literally watch episode 1 and see me spawn in over at this spawn zone over there. And it's just crazy how many mountains I had to deal with. Well, me and my friends dealt with. Trying to do the rest of these torches real quick before night time comes. If you want to add me, send me a friend request on it. At the moment, I would have to, because I'm on PC and I would have to open up my Xbox app, and it just kind of like it's stalled the flow of content at the moment. And if anyone else is watching, I'm sure that they might not appreciate just seeing me sit there for a minute while they just do that. If you want to add me as a friend, I can try and accept it, but next time I open my companion app. And if you want to add me on Discord, my Discord is literally like G3 tabs, which is above my head there, like in the blue writing. You could join our Discord if you want. However, it's not a very popular Discord. It used to be popping. I mean, it does have a couple thousand people in it, maybe 1,500, but I don't know. I'm more of a YouTuber rather than a Discord moderator. You know what I mean? I try to be a content creator. But yeah, if you want to add me, please do. I will accept it when I get a chance. Hopefully I get these lights done before night time. Sorry if you can hear like saws and stuff in the background. It sounds like I've got like, sounds like there's builders somewhere in the back gardens doing some stuff. I can't stop them though, it's a free. If it's their land and they're just doing stuff, I can't stop them from doing it, so. Hopefully they aren't making that noise all night. If they are, then nothing I can do. Is that all the lights now? Because if that is, then that's buzzing. That's actually nice. Yep, looks like it. Can't believe how long these lights take, man. Spent quite a lot of time doing these lights and this entire floor. The lights that take a long time. it over there and just these two over it. Well, a few over here actually. I should be alright though. Night time ain't gonna bother me anymore because I've got lights around. I don't think anything's gonna spawn up here now. Well, that's all the lights done, I think, up here. Yeah, I'll do. There's one. Yeah, that's all of them now. It's gotta be. There's no way I've missed any more. Right, what the hell are we doing now? That's the question. Gonna need clay. Gotta change all of these now. Yeah, I'm gonna need I need clay, man. That's what I mean about being a carver. I build stuff and then I modify it because I know it's bland. Ah dear. I do need that clay really bad though, man. Yeah, man, I hope everyone's having a decent day. Yeah, what's up, Penjul? Welcome to the stream again, man. It's good to see you. Nah, I'm not sleeping yet. I'm trying my best to get as much done as possible. I will stay strong until we at least hit 12 hours on the stream. And then I'll probably, I don't know, man, I'm just really pushing to get this building done lately. It's took me way too long to get it finished. It's like not even funny how long it's taken me. One sec. What's it called? I gotta go and do something real quick. I won't be too long though, hopefully. Hopefully I won't be. I'm sorry about this, guys, but I think my daughter's misbehaving or something. Gotta go and see it for. I will be as quick as I can now, so if you do scroll, then hopefully I'll see you again someday or soon. I will be quick. I'll be about 15 at the most. Sorry. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back to the stream. Back again. I seem to be. Busy life it is. Wouldn't change it for the world though. Yeah, what's up, Texer? Welcome to the stream. Sorry I was away, man. I'm back now. May as well throw the last few of these mannequins down that I've got in my inventory. Right, gotta try and gather up as many bricks as I've got lying around. I'm not sure how many we've actually got. Probably not many. But I do have a few, I think. I guess not. Right, so what I've got to do... I need a few shulker boxes. I've got to go on an adventure. I have got to go on an actual adventure for once. Time to risk it all for the biscuit. Gotta go and get some supplies for what I'm about to try and do. We should be good with that then. Well, off we go. We're going on an adventure for once. Gotta go and find some stuff for future builds. This thing doesn't grow on trees, and this this is proof that none of it's in creative because we have to literally go and farm everything. I think it's he's in this direction. Yo, what's up, Adwell? How you doing, bro? Welcome back. Actually going on a little bit of an adventure, man. But I've got to go back to base because I just realised my elytra is about to break. Because I'm an idiot. Sorry, man. At least I remembered. Yeah, it's good to hear, man. You bang, bang, baby. I knew that was gonna happen, man. Don't worry about it. I use this totem daily, it seems, nowadays. I think that's the second one I've gone through today. Don't worry about it. Gotta heal up this elytra before I head out, though. Could do with a few more totems on me just in case, but I like to play it risky. Just trying to heal up on the elytra, really. That's all I need to heal up. There you go, that'll do it. Let's go. Grab a few more fireworks, because you know me. I'm wasteful. It's not going too bad, man. I'm a bit tired in it because I haven't really slept very well the last few days during this week. Just been grinding, trying to get as much done as possible, really. This building's going up there though. It's coming along nicely, but I'm about to have to go on a bit of an expedition. I'm not sure if where I'm going as well is going to be the right way, but I hope it is. I remember the coordinates, I think. I think I remember the coordinates. Just gonna get some height, man. We'll head in this direction. Yeah, man, just gonna try and find some materials for the build, man. I'm kind of stuck on clay at the minute. Ain't got clay just yet. Got bits, but not much. Just gonna need a large amount for the next part of the build. I think I remember where some is, but I'll have to see if it's still there. I think it is, yes. Damn, I've got a good memory, man. Are you joking me? How did I have, like... That's bullshit. That is, man. That's absolute bullcrap. That's absolute bullcrap, man. How did that happen? I wasn't even moving, man. The game lagged. That's a nose, man. We got an ender chest nearby. An ender chest over here, surely. That's a nose, that is, man. That pissed me off. Probably parts of the map no one's ever really seen before, to be honest. Be careful, man. It's like, have I got my shoes on or something? What's wrong? I have no idea how that happened, man. Come on, there's got to be an ender chest here, man. That donkey's so old. Told you we had an ender chest here. We've got all this junk in here. Jeez. Let's try that again. Oh, where was it? It was just over here. But I found the cave, I think. I've just found it a bit too quick. Oh, the nose, to be honest, that was so annoying. Talk about impact. Ever fallen, just left the chat, man, I swear. Right, this is the big one. I'm trying to be careful because, you know, it's dodgy, in it. Interesting cave system, but it has something in here that we need. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, I think we found it. Light this place up a bit, man. That's what the torches are for. Wherever I go, I light it up, man. There we go. Got some clay. There's a bit of water here, but we are here to farm the clay, man, for the build. Let me just tidy it up a bit, man. This area is a bit dangerous at the minute. Won't be by the time I'm finished. You'll want to live down here by the time I'm finished. Yeah, slimes. I mean, I think there's so much clay in here that I don't even have to really farm this part just yet. Well, I can this part. I just don't want to mess with that water until I've got something to fill it in with. There's plenty of clay up here as well. Some shrooms. Right, well, let's start packaging it up. Yeah, this one's nice. It's a decent vein, this was. Just endless going into different parts of the cave. Oh, there's a shuckle box. Yeah, trust me to get the one with the torches, but it don't matter. Right, we're here to grab anything we can. I don't care what it is. If it's an ore, we'll grab it. If it's clay, we'll grab it. Hopefully we find some lapis lazuli. And some redstone, because I do need a lot of that at the moment. I don't like leaving weird holes in the floor, but it don't matter because this is a cave. This ain't my base. I gotta remember this ain't my base. Yeah, what's up, Badwell? How you doing, man? Could I build a copper statue? I will try to one day. I'll give it a good shot. Maybe even I'll try and even build something like the Statue of Liberty, because that would probably be the best thing to build out of copper. Either that or a bridge. A bridge would be good. A nice big bridge. I've never really built a statue before though. I would like to build a battleship. like an aircraft carrier as well, or like a big battleship, like one of the old 1942 ones. An Iowa class, or a Bismarck class, or a Hood class. Or the Yamato. The Musashi. I know a lot of boats, man. I do like boats, especially warships. Bit of an enthusiast when I was younger. Oh, axolotl. Tell me if there's a rare axolotl that I'm missing, man, because I don't know. I can't even tell you if one's rare or not. I'm not up to date with what the rare type of texture is for it, but if you see the rare one, tell me. Try and bucket it up. I'm gonna do this to get rid of the... Oh, look, all the fish getting stuck there. That's mad. Bear stuff. Right now I can just smash it away without the water being a problem. Apart from this part. Alright, I'll catch you later, Adwal. Have a nice day, man. That's a nice colour axolotl. Catch you in a bit, bro. I should still be streaming in a bit as well, so... Oh, crap. Right, where's my shuckle boxes? I'm going to leave that in there for now. My inventory is pretty caked. Pretty brimming. Try and be minimal as possible because I'm struggling to hold stuff without having to change it. Like, put it in my shuckle box. I do like these little bushes as well, man. These are nice. I might collect these. I'm definitely going to collect these. Decorations. For decorations, they're really good. I even use these around the actual base. Yeah, I do like collecting a bit of stuff, like decorative stuff for any type of build in the future. Gotta get that clay, man. Clay is our #1 priority. I could do with a bit of gravel as well if I find it, but it's not as crazy. I don't really need too much of it at the moment. I will do one day. I'll need loads of it in the future. At the moment, clay is really important. Might grab this sand just for the fact, this gravel just for the fact it could be hiding clay. You know what I mean? Like that. I'll open this up and come back to it in a second. Yo, what's up, Zach? How you doing, man? Oh, that's sad, man. I'm sorry to hear that, man. My condolences, mate. Yeah, mate, I really don't know what to say about that. I'll give you a moment of silence, sir, if you would like. Definitely. Yeah, man. I hope you're okay, bro. I hope everything's alright with you and your family at the moment, considering what's going on. Yeah, I couldn't imagine going through that at the moment. One day I'll have to deal with it, but hopefully not soon. Should probably just like create a little pathway, man, so it's just easier to traverse around here. While I'm jumping everywhere, I've got to have pickaxe in my hand. Gotta be careful of lava though, man. I'm getting a bit too risky. Got that fire protection now. Got that totem as well. That should be good. Anything can happen. That's everything in this area. Interesting. Thought I might have been hiding something in that suspicious looking gravel. So we got all that stuff over there, all the clay. It wasn't much, but it was something. I know there's more down here somewhere though. I can't just pass up on walking past ores, man. I don't care how rich you get on the game, you've just got to keep farming them. Otherwise you lose your you just lose it, man. It's a nice little grind. It's part of the game. The amount of copper that we've got there, man. We've got so much copper, it's ridiculous. I never know what to do with it, man. Like I said, build a bridge or something. Battleship. Gotta be some stuff here I can stack on top of each other. Take them torches for a start. I can use them. Grab that lapis lazuli. That's what we need. We need a load of that. That's a good batch. Good few nodes as well. I wouldn't worry about the zombies. There's going to be hundreds when I get in there. As soon as I get some torches in there, though, it'll be safe as houses. Yo, yeah, don't worry about the zombie, bro. Don't worry about the zombie. Goddamn thing scared the crap out of me. Nice. I will take it. You can have my pickaxe if you want. Here he comes. Swinging Pete. About to make me lose a totem. Oh, here we go. Gotta be careful, man, because I know something's going to be chasing me down. Trying to hit me or do something. I've got to try and heal up. Should be safe here, man. Quickly farm a few of these while I'm just healing up. Yeah, what's up, Sushma? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, man, I was just really like interested in what I was doing. Sorry, man. I'm just currently trying to find some clay and stuff down here. If you want, though, quickly, I don't know if you can. If you wanted to rewind and check out what the base looks like, man, I swear we've got some crazy base on the go. Well, I wouldn't say crazy, but we've got a decent base on the go. I will be heading back to it soon, but I'm just trying to load up on clay. I probably won't be here for that long, to be honest. I've got this thing though I like to get. I like to collect everything, so even if I don't need it, I'll collect it when it comes to ores. Very OCD. Right. I would fly back to base and show you what we've been doing, but I am about 1,000 blocks away, so it's not efficient for me to do so. So if you bear with me, man, I would love to show you what we've done. Horror Minecraft. Yeah, I have seen some stuff like that, man. It's pretty scary and stuff. I mean, it is pretty trippy. But the problem is, isn't it? I've got a 10-year-old daughter and stuff, and I don't think she would. I don't think she would like it, man. But I might one day. I might have a look at it with a few friends. It might be. It sounds like a fun thing to do with a few friends one day. Just try it with a bunch of friends and that. And I think it would be hilarious. To be fair, it would be pretty funny. But I've got this thing, man. I like building. I like working on this project that I'm doing. It's a huge project. I've been working on it for about 10 months, and I'm trying my hardest to get it done. So I can then invite more people to come and play on the server with us. But I'm actually down here trying to find clay at the minute. So just bear with us, man. But I appreciate you stopping by and, you know, dropping me a minute of your time. It means the world to me, dude. Hopefully you get to see the base. I really do want you to see it. I'll probably fill these shulker boxes up before you know it. Gotta break the gravel. There could be more clay hiding underneath it. Plus I do need the gravel anyway as well for the roads. I think that's that section done. I think that's a bit of lapis lazuli there, nice. I need that for the big gem. If someone gets an update, it will surely attract more viewers. It's just my suggestion. Thumbnail? What's my thumbnail, man? Like, is my thumbnail not set up right or something, or is it? It's meant to be a picture of like just a standard Minecraft. I'm not sure what type of thumbnail to do. I don't like putting myself on the thumbnail and pulling some weird face and stuff. I don't want to go down that trend. I try to just do things like comfortably. I don't want to go down. I don't like to follow too many trends with stuff. I know it's not the best for my channel and stuff, but if I ever do blow up or get to a point where I'm relatively doing well, I want it to be something that I'm comfortable doing and not having to create this type of character and just, you know, what people see is people really see the real me in life. I'm not anything different from how I am. I swear a bit much more when I'm not streaming, that's probably it. I swear a lot, to be honest. Done well to learn not to. Character with a cool background, like, peace. Yeah, man, I mean, I'll have to have a look at it, you know. You know what? I'll have a look, man. I'll see what I can do. I'm having a haircut tomorrow. May look all fresh and stuff. Might look all, like, you know, trimmed up. So hopefully I'll have a look. I'll have a little look. I mean, if that's what you suggest, you never know, man. I'm open to suggestions. I've been doing this for 5 years now. So yeah, man. But I'll quickly go back to base. You want me to quickly show you? I've got a lot of stuff on me here. I'm happy with what I've got. I will cook up the clay and probably come back to this place. But let me just show you the base before you head out or scroll, man. It's the least I can do. Actually show you something, you know what I mean? Well, here's the base. What do you think? I'm only joking. Sorry, man. I had to do it. Had to. Anybody who actually has seen the base and has been watching me recently would have probably cracked up from that. That's a sick base, tabs. Nah, this is the base over here, man. You'll see my friend's build first, though. There's my friend's build. And here is the build. It's not finished yet. You can see why I needed bricks. It loves to rain. It loves to rain, doesn't it? Yeah, this is what we're working on, man. I've spent about 10 months on this thing and gonna spend another 10 months on it by the looks of it. Just to get it finished. Thanks, man. You see how funny it was when I went past the village and I was like, yeah, well, that's the base, man. That's the base. Nah, this is the base. It's not finished yet. This is going to go up like a skyscraper now and touch the heavens. Trust me. And then when I get to the absolute top, I'll be happy. But I've got like, this is the spawn area. So, you know, you literally, like, the first time I spawned in, I was literally here, like, you know, little special chest there with the map and whatnot, with a few apples in it, maybe an axe. And then this is it, man. I just centered everything off this. Everything's symmetrical, kind of. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, man, I put a lot of time into this. I fly around it more than I actually build onto it, it seems. But yeah, you can see the floors. I've, you know, going for a black and red combination with the carpet. I could always customize it one day and change it to different colours. I mean, it wouldn't take too long to just rip up the carpet and change it. But yeah, this is where I'm about. I'm about up here, you know what I mean? I'm trying to work on this top part, but I need more bricks. That's why I was just farming in that cave. Desperately need more bricks. So let's go and cook them bricks up. Be careful, man. I'm being so reckless lately with flying. But yeah, when I first spawned into the base, and it, like, I literally cut down as many trees as I could. Tried to make a bed and just went down into a little cave down here, which turned into a bit of a large cave with iron farm and a trading post and somewhere to store all your stuff, really. Somewhere to cook, like a little kitchen area. Just throw everything, just random stuff in here. It's all kind of organised, like you see how there's just blocks in there, and then there's just like blocks kind of in there, and then you go to this one, it's just a mess. That one, but you can kind of see how it's very similar items in each. Then you got like, I don't know, it's a bit of a mess in that one. I try to keep it clean, man. You just experiment with other types of Minecraft content. Yeah, people tell me to try hardcore sometimes. But if I was to do this in hardcore and then one day I'd lose it. Damn. I hate to say it, man, but I'd be a bit peed off. It's not something I just want to start again and start doing again, you know what I mean? So let's say if you got so far, you've been doing it. I mean, look at Philza. Look at what he lost. He lost like a hefty world. Hefty amount of time went into what he did there, and just anything can happen, man. It's just madness. I mean, it went chaos in that cave for him. He did push a bit too far, though, I gotta say. But yeah, I would hate to lose it. I wouldn't be able to just start again and be like, yeah, well, here's the new map, boys and girls. It's this is it. You know what I mean? I'd be like, probably wouldn't want to play for a little while, to be fair. Not on a hardcore map, anyway. That'd pee me off. Let's sort out some of this stuff that I got from that cave. How many days did I survive? I haven't really played. I haven't really tried a survival, really. Not properly. I think I tried one once and I survived like a few days, I think, because I just tried to do risky stuff because I wasn't that attached to it. I didn't really get that far, you know what I mean? So I was just like, ah, the hell with it, and I tried to go run through the Nether and find a fortress so I could get some blaze rods to start making fire resistant potions and start making all kinds of stuff, like the Eyes of Ender and stuff. I tried to do all kinds of stuff, man. Gotta break this clay down though so I can put it in the ovens. Best thing about clay, it don't even matter if you've got a beacon, so I can just do it in a straight line with the clay. Hopefully one works out though, bro. Hopefully though. I appreciate you stopping by though, Tsushima. I hope you enjoyed what I had to offer at the moment. I hope in a few months' time I have a lot more to show you. If you ever want to stop by and check out the progress and the process of what I'm doing, feel free, man. Any type of support or share from the video. It's just, you don't understand what it does for me, man. It really helps. So if you ever feel like doing that, man, thanks. Same goes to everybody else. To be honest, I'm hoping, like, if I could build the channel to a certain level by the time my daughter's, like, you know, finished through school and stuff, and she's, like, you know, just got some spare time on her hands, hopefully she could start doing some type of, like, content. Or, to be fair, if anything ever happened to me in life, my daughter's going to inherit my channel. So any type of revenue I ever got from that should just continue to get through life. Hopefully. That's what I'm working towards, man, hopefully. I ain't got much to offer in pension-wise, but whatever I make from YouTube after I'm gone, man, can go to my daughter. That's the idea. I'm sure a lot of people think like that with their kids. I mean, it's gotta go to somebody. What do I do for a living? Yeah, what's up, Logan? Yeah, of course I remember you, bro. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. How you doing, Logan? Can you join, please? I appreciate you asking again, man. It's good to see you again, man. But like, just like I said, man, stay up to date in the chat for a few months, innit? I mean, you've been here. This is the first week you've been here, man. I mean, stay consistent like you have been doing, and just talk to people in the chat, and just be there, man. And you'll definitely get a spot, man. Trust me. Gotta give it time, like everybody else has had to do. What do I do for a living? Just curious. To be honest, I'm a full-time dad. I know it's not much of a job, but I have to wake up in the morning, take my daughter to school, be on foot and hand, ready to do anything and everything, just in case, like, you know. There's been many occasions where I've had to go around the school and pick her up because she's not well, or she's, you know, forgot something and she needs me to send it round. So in my current situation, it's not feasible for me to currently, like, be out there outgoingly trying to work. I'd actually be out of pocket by doing it, to be honest. And plus, I don't really deal with people too well. Like, I can't, like, well, I can't. If I'm like pushed up against the wall, but you know, if my back's against the wall, I have to, you know, I could probably do anything, I suppose. But if it's my choice, then I'll avoid a lot of people. I would avoid a lot of, like, you know, when you're like having to deal with people in life. I just avoid it. I would have just. I'm better off just in my own little bubble, man. But it's mad having a daughter because she's actually in my bubble, so it's like she's not on the outside of it. My daughter actually sees a different side of me than anyone actually sees. My daughter sees me laughing and happy and trying to be funny and goofy, you know what I mean, and just trying to make her laugh. Not many people see that side of me, honestly. But my daughter will have stories about me, man, like how I used to just make her laugh and just how stupid I used to be. I guarantee you she'll have some funny stories. And when she has kids one day, I bet you any money, she'll use the same similar funny behaviour that I used to do with her kids, I bet you. Oh, I'm just an idiot, man. I just like to be stupid. I try and make people laugh, innit? Well, nowadays I just try and make my daughter laugh, but I used to try and make people laugh all the time. But yeah, man. What's up, Messi, the GOAT? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by, man. You believe this channel can go big? I appreciate you thinking that, man. I mean, positive vibes, and it hopefully, man. I wish that was the case, but the only people who have that power are people who are interested in this type of grind, this type of Minecraft content. Just gotta keep delivering, I guess. How you doing, Messi, man? I'm building like a city. Bear with me, I'll quickly show you what I'm building. Let me just throw this first bit of clay in the ovens. I'm almost fully encumbered, bear with me. I'll just quickly pick this bit up. show you quickly. I'll go this way. I'll go this way so I can show you. Yeah, that's it, man. Just believe to achieve, innit? I'll do my best to. I mean, I have faith. I have faith in the community. I really do. It's just, I just hope people can actually see what I'm trying to do here, man. I'm not just trying to do a 4x4 mud hut or something. I'm really putting a lot of thought and effort into this whole design that I'm going for, man. But this is my build, if you want to check it out quickly. It's not very decorated inside, but it is, but isn't. The rooms are empty, but they're all ready to go. Thanks, Sir Logan. I appreciate that, man. Welcome to the channel, dude. Hope you enjoy your stay, and I hope you get some type of what's the word? I wouldn't say influence. I'd say inspiration. If you get some type of inspiration on building stuff, man. I mean, I'm not the best builder, but this is by far the best thing I've ever done. I've done this about 20 times today, I swear to God. I'm so sorry to anyone who's watched this for the 15th time. I really am. I swear I should get down to doing some building. Yeah, I'm going to go and get that clay put in the oven, because there's still a lot of it that I didn't actually pick up. I don't want it to despawn, because that clay is vital for what I'm doing next. See, most people would probably build something like this on creative mode and just call it a day, but nah, man. I like to collect the stuff. That's where I get my kicks. That's where I get my enjoyment, from having to farm the stuff. And then once it's all cooked up and placed, I look back at the building and think, man, look at the materials that went into that thing. We look around and we're like, yeah, where's the mountains gone, Tabs? I don't know. Well, actually, Slade and Scopes. They're the ones who have been knocking them down. But I've been the one cooking them up, putting them in boxes and sticking them in chests. And building buildings out of them. Go and throw this in the ovens. I'll probably go back down to that cave and try and get a little bit more clay if I can. I did want to come back and just start cooking a little bit up though. See what we've actually got. I think you popped your ankle out. How'd you manage that, man? You walk on it funny. Best thing to do if you feel like you've done something like that is to just put your foot up, put it up on a cushion or something, and just take all the weight and strain off the actual part where your foot bends. If it swells up really, really bad, you could potentially broke it or done some type of serious fracture or something, or a fracture. But if it doesn't swell up that bad and you can move it, then you'll be alright. Just rest it for a bit and don't chance it. Don't let it seize up though, man, because when you've hurt your foot or something, or I mean, I did it with my toe the other day, man. I was walking, I don't know, I think my doorbell went when I was streaming. I think there was a parcel at the door in it, and I literally jumped down my chair. I was like, yo, I gotta go get a parcel, 2 seconds, and jumped up, put my headset down, walked. I booted my cupboard, booted my drawer with like my toe. And my toe, I swear, man. It was the same toe that my daughter actually broke recently. Well, not broke, but I think she badly bruised it, man. Or possibly slightly fractured it. But, yeah, Yeah, because it was play fighting, and then she kicked me with the heel of her foot, and it landed on not my big toe, but the one next to it, so it's quite thin, and she proper bent the top part back when it killed. And a few days ago, like not a few days ago, probably about a week ago, the doorbell went in it because I had a parcel, ran downstairs, kicked the chest of drawers. And it wasn't as hard as how my daughter kicked my foot, but it was a quite a bang, and it hurt as if like it had just been fresh pain, like from when my daughter actually kicked my foot. I was like, what the hell? And it made me think. I think to myself, yeah, she must have fractured it, man, because it's still weak, even a few weeks later, man. There must have been a slight fracture or something. There's nothing you can really do to your toes to heal them. Just strap them up, I guess, but I didn't even do that. I just put my feet up. Yeah, what's up, Tora? Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, I only speak English. I'm terribly sorry. I hope you can understand me slightly or a little bit. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you checking out the channel. Would you like me to quickly show you what we've been up to? I just throw some of these ores in here. See, I put the ores in this box here because when this fills up, I'll sprawl them out across the floor and then I'll have to use a fortune tool to mine them. I'll just leave them there for now. But yeah, this is the base, man. This is, I don't really go up this part too much, but it's a nice little area. This is the base so far. Got lanterns? No, I need to put lanterns there. I haven't really done much with this room. Still need some carpet. This is what we've got so far. Trying to think what I can do. I could go and get some of them shulker boxes over here real quick while I'm showing you. This is the base. It's not finished yet. I'm going to work on the top. Got to keep working on that. Push it up to the sky. Hopefully not hit the sun. But I'm going to go over here where we've been taking some mountains down and just bring a couple of shulker boxes back because I've got a clear inventory to do so. Could leave the dirt one. Ooh. Leave them 2 dirt ones for yeah, when we're covering up the floor afterwards. No, there's a lot of materials in here that we do need to process. Thanks, Logan, bro. I appreciate that, mate. It's just time, and it's just time. I mean, I bet you somebody with like half the amount of talent that I've got could probably build that building in half the amount of time. I'm telling you, it's just I've spent so much time. Even when I came up to parts where I was just like, I'm not sure what I'm going to do next. I was like, I kind of stepped away from it and started doing other things around the base and just kept looking over at it every now and then thinking, what would look good, you know what I mean? And I was doing that for about a few weeks, man. Just doing other different jobs. Other little jobs. Then one day I thought, you know what, let's go. Let's get back to it. Yeah, all these shulker boxes I'll have to take back. Jesus, Slade. You killed it, you did, bro. You filled up every shulker box. What the hell? He weren't joking. He weren't joking when he said he needed more. Did he fill the ones up down here as well? I don't know if he saw those ones. Yeah, but Slade really smashed it yesterday, man. Fair play to him. He even put some tunes on while he was doing it. Had the bangers playing. But yeah, it's going to be a big part to take this part down next. I'm going to drop these shulker boxes off with all the stuff anyway. Yeah, that's what we've got so far. We flatten stuff out, we terraform, we fill in holes so there's no stupid little holes under the ground so mobs can spawn there. Fill in oceans, fill in rivers, build artificial trees and hedges, and always keep that light system on the floor that you can see so we don't ever need lanterns or any torches on the floor. They're not on the floor. Trust me, they look like it, but they're not on the floor. I could probably get rid of them torches and it would not make an absolute difference. The only reason I put the torch there, yeah, was just for the extra feature. It looks like a bit extra, but to be fair, I could get rid of them. Really could just get rid of them. Wouldn't even matter. Wouldn't even make it any dimmer, you know what I mean? Probably might even look a little bit better, I don't know. But it don't matter, I'll think about it in the future. Let's drop these shulker boxes off. Luckily I've got a nice place where I can store these shulker boxes, but I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it's filling up. But if I want Slayer to continue with any parts of the mountains, then it's gonna need shulker boxes and space, and I can't just keep letting this load up all the time. The whole section's nearly filled up, man. Gotta sort every one of them shulker boxes. It's required processing for materials. I gotta organise it. Then I gotta send it out to either the ovens or send it out to the storage, or send it out to the miscellaneous area till that fills up, and then I organise it. I've got a bunch of them here, man. I'll line up a few here as well. Screw it. All these materials, man. Let's try and sort some of it out real quick. Well, while the clay's cooking, innit? All these ones have just like kind of brought back from the thing. I don't know why I'm sorting them out. This is pretty rammed in here, so I have to do the one above. Got some clay there as well. Look at that clay just chilling in there. Put this clay over here ready to mine. Alright, I've filled that up now. I do have a new shulker box for it. I can see me going for a few of them, so I've got an extra one just in case. Take that back down to the cave. I could use that. Yeah, I'll just throw these bits in here for now. When this starts filling up, I'll just sort it out. Don't know why I started grabbing a cobblestone. I should put cobblestone in there, to be fair. I may as well put that into the cobblestone storage. Nice, clean. Like it's fully full, so I may as well. Same with this one. I can see I'll need cobblestone one day. Too much of it anyway, but still. I'll still need more. We need more. More, god damn it. Everybody always needs wood. Could do with moving those, to be honest. These ores that's in here just chilling. And send them to the processing shuckle. Yo, what's up, Ammoncraft? Welcome. Welcome, Ammoncraft. Appreciate you stopping by. You're from Indonesia. I'm from UK, England. Thank you for giving me a minute of your time. I do appreciate it. To quickly show you what I've been working on. I do have quite the project I've been working on, to be honest, bro. Hopefully it can give you a little bit of inspiration maybe one day. You probably don't need it, but it's just I like to try and inspire people to build like extravagantly, and I mean I wish I could build better, but one day, just with more practice, I'll hopefully get to that point. Is this fake? No, this is not fake. How you doing, Sandia? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. This is the world that I've been working on. It's a survival realm. It's 100% legit. It's not a super flat, as you can see. We push back everything like the trees and the mountains, and we build roads and stuff. I'll continue with it, really. You're from India. Awesome. I'm from UK, England. So yeah, man, it's good to see you. I hope everything's okay over there. Hope you're having a good time and hope life's going alright, man. Do you play Minecraft at all? If you do, man, hopefully you can appreciate some of what I'm doing here, man. Thousand days. Oof, 1,000 days. I haven't done 1,000 days in hardcore. It'd be quite challenging, but I reckon I could probably do it. However, I like doing what I'm doing here with this. I'm playing with a bunch of people at the moment who, you know, they're like a good group of people, man. They're like fully invested in what we're doing, and I wouldn't want to just stop what I'm doing here in order to pursue something different for now. But maybe in the future, depending on what happens. But there's lots of games that I enjoy playing. I mean, Minecraft is one of them, don't get me wrong. But I like a lot of survival games. One of my favourite games is probably Ark. It's a massive PvP multiplayer game. It's huge. It's so many different tames and dinosaurs. It's crazy. It's such a good game. But, you know, it's like, if I was ever going to try anything different, I'd probably try and do stuff like that, man. Like, but I'm happy doing what I'm doing right now at the moment. This is just something that I've got to finish. Or got to start. It ain't even begun yet, you know what I mean? It's not even beginning. What am I doing? Still trying to organise this base a little bit before I head out, because there's just so much stuff everywhere. Look at it all. 1,000 days, one day, man, one day. Just not just now, because I'm working on this project, and I don't like to just stop projects mid flow and jump onto something new. I like to see it through to the end. Looks like these ovens could do with some more fuel, to be honest. Yeah, this is Bedrock Edition. I'm playing Bedrock Edition. Yep. 100% Bedrock. Am I on Instagram? I am, but I don't really use Instagram, to be honest. I could consider it maybe one day. My Instagram's kind of a personal account. It's not really a business account. Like, nothing to do like with YouTube or a platform. It's just for family and stuff. People who know me in real life, and I don't really, to be honest, I don't even use it. I use Facebook more than anything. But yeah, I mean, maybe in the future, but all my content is kind of just based on YouTube. I used to stream on Twitch a little bit, but I stopped doing it in favour to concentrate on my YouTube channel. I have more faith in YouTube than I do Twitch. I feel as if YouTube are a little bit more fairer, and I like the way that your videos and your streams actually stay on YouTube permanently. There's a beautiful factor. That was the game-changing factor for me between YouTube and Twitch. The fact that YouTube allows you to actually keep your videos forever. That is priceless, that is. Unlimited amount of storage as well. Jeez. You know what I mean? Limited amount of storage as well. That's why I love YouTube. So much better. Probably not for streaming, but for just making content and just storing it as a catalogue, you know, just having a portfolio of stuff that you've done. It's much better to do it on YouTube. What's up, Sam? It's good to see you again, man. How you doing, bro? Welcome back. What's up, Saliba? How you doing? Are you playing on Java? I'm playing on Bedrock, man. I'm playing on Bedrock. Would you like me to quickly show you what I've been up to, though, real quick? Because I feel as if, since you've, like, you know, you're here, I'll quickly show you what I've been up to. I mean, what do you think? You wouldn't believe me, but I've probably used about a whole chest of fireworks today trying to show people what I've been doing. But it's the least I can do, man, because I'd like you to stick around and see how we can finish this in the future. Don't worry about that glass up there. That glass is where I'm still building stuff. But we've been working on it for about 10 months, bro. This is Bedrock server as well. Everything's 100% legit. Everything is 100% farmed with tools. We do have some AFK farms and stuff that we use, but yeah, a lot of grind, a lot of hard work, bro. Yeah, this is pure survival, I promise you. Achievements are active. I mean, you know what I might do? If I can reach to something like, say if I reach 5,000 subscribers, like, what I'll do is I'll actually get an achievement on this world to show you that it's actually like, you know, all achievements are active and stuff. I wouldn't play on this world. I wouldn't play on any type of world which wasn't 100% survival. I wouldn't waste my time. I couldn't. I really couldn't. It's all about having to farm the stuff and place it down to make it look nice. You have to. I mean, there was huge mountains here. We have a playlist as well. My playlist has about 150 episodes in, but I do need to put about 70 more episodes into the playlist. But if you go back to that playlist and watch episode 1, episode 2, episode 3 of this actual playlist, though, it's the 1.20 playlist. I do have a bunch of them. I have a bunch of them that I've done in the past. But oh damn, Slade's been going to town over here. But yeah, this is 100% legit, 100% love survival. What do you think I'm picking these blocks up? I don't let nothing despawn. I pick them up quickly. Thanks though, guys. I'm a bit flustered, man, seeing a lot of people come in the stream. You have to bear with me. My composure's a bit lacking at the moment, because I'll be fair, man, I've been streaming for about 5 years, and I'll be straight with you, man. It's been up and down, and it's been up and down. I've kind of like, I did stream a long time ago, but I didn't really have too many people watching me, so I was like, just thought, you know what, no one's gonna miss this. But if people are watching me and enjoying it, man, it gives me a little bit of a spur to continue and carry on and just get more stuff done for everybody. But yeah, we're taking down mountains and pushing stuff down and changing it into grass, building roads, building streets, building agriculture, building transport systems, building some type of like compound, I guess. This is where people spawn in. This is the actual spawn point. If you go back to that playlist and watch episode 1 or 2 or 3, you'll see when I first actually joined the seed. You'll see me pop in, and this is where I am, man. 0-0. Chest is there or somewhere around here. And I just started building. I dug down into the cave and started storing all the stuff that we farmed. I don't know what's going on with that ladder. Did it like that? Like, so you've got all the stuff organised. I mean, look, we've got a bunch of stuff that we've already processed, ready to use. So if anybody ever does, you know, need to use any of this stone and that, look no further. We've got, I mean, that's smooth stone as well. That's actually smooth stone. I've cooked that up. But some of them are a bit thin. I mean, this is just the common stuff. I mean, see them cracked bricks? I probably ain't got none of them. You know what I mean? I don't really mess with cracked bricks. But yeah, this is all the stuff that we've collected from mountains and stuff. I have another room as well. I mean, this is dirt. All that was dirt. This is dirt as well. Dirt everywhere, man. But then you go to the other stuff like here. I mean, let's be honest. You don't really find much diorite or andesite or granite or andesite. You know what I mean? So, but you know, we've got a little bit. You know, we've got some bits. You know what I mean? We are actually storing it. We are collecting it. It's because I don't build with the stuff. That's why I'm managing to actually stock a little bit of it. But if you go to certain materials, I mean, you'll see that some of the chests are very thin. Like, I ain't even really bothered farming some of it, you know what I mean? Oh, that is polished granite. What's that? What's smooth basalt in there? Smooth basalt. I don't even know. That's smooth basalt. That's basalt. No, that's tough. Where the hell's basalt, man? Pickled on the basalt. Bit pickled with the basalt. I don't even know if we've got a basalt chest at the moment. Probably, but somewhere. Yeah, if you want to add me, guys, as a friend, my gamer tag is G3tabs. It's right there. That's my Microsoft account. If you want to add me as a friend on, you know, Minecraft and whatnot. My Discord is literally above my head. It's G3tabs right there. Boom, boom. If you would like to add me as a friend, feel free to. Honestly, feel free. I'll quickly show you something else. See you later, doggos. I hate seeing me go. Quickly show you something else I've been working on while I have a drink of pop. Because I'm getting parched, man. Yeah, I will add you on Discord. If you want to add me on Discord, my tag is G3TABBZ. No spaces, so just G3TABBZ. That's my Discord name. It's basically like my tag there, but without a space. Why am I running? How am I running? That's weird. Yo, look, it goes quicker when you're in the menu, look. Look how quick it goes when you're in the menu. Is that a glitch? Watch this. Oh, you go faster in a menu. That's a new glitch. I've just figured that out. Anyone want to make a quick short about it? You might make $1 million. I ain't got time now because I'm streaming. That's got to be a glitch though. Look at that. Look at the speed difference. Oh, actually, no, it stopped. What the hell? Oh, you've got to be looking forward. You have to be looking forward for it to happen. What happens if you look backwards? I don't know. That's weird. Look at that. It's like you start sprinting with the minecart. Anyway, this is something else that I've been building. Let me quickly have a drink. Yeah, add me as a friend, man. Honestly, add me as a friend. I'll accept it. I will accept it. Add me on Discord as well. Join our Discord if you'd like. But this was a, what's it called? What do you call it now? What the hell are these things called? This was a guardian temple, you know, the things under the water. So you can get the shards and stuff. That's what this thing is. But I just upgraded it and built some type of roof over it and then completely haggard the rest of the build because I didn't know what I was doing. But I'm going to come back to it one day and actually do something decent with it, I promise. I promise. It's got some potential. Just hasn't got a motive. Yo, there's actually a thing here, like a mine shaft. I've probably been through it, but not much. Yeah, mine shaft, and there's cobwebs there if anyone needs them. Get some cobwebs right there. I love them cobwebs, ain't you? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't even explored this, to be fair. Really haven't even explored this. How about we do it? I ain't really got no torches. Who needs torches? I think this is it. I think I did explore it, and it came to the end here, and I was like, yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. No point messing it up. Hang on. Yeah, but I'll probably come down here one day and really build like a huge base underground like I did at the other base and try and join them up and whatnot. But at the moment, this is just what it is. I've got to put the ceiling in, cover them lights up and put the glass in, you know, like I did before. I love them cobwebs, man. Anything you can't craft. Anything you cannot craft. What the hell is that thing? Minecart stuck in a wall? With stuff that I've put in there? Jesus. Bro, don't you play Minecraft Java with shaders? I have played it with shaders. If you look at my streams, like in the past, I did play this server with a bunch of shaders on at one point. However, with updates, I wasn't too sure if the shaders were actually staying compatible with all of the new textures that was in the game. So rather than risk, you know, the game looking weird and not playing right or something just being glitchy, I just turn the shaders off for a bit, and I'm waiting for the vibrant visuals at this point. I want to see what Minecraft can do with the vibrant visuals. As soon as I've done the vibrant visuals, I'll probably turn them on straight away. 100%. Alright, Sandia, I'll quickly have a look on Discord to see if you're there. There is some stuff that my friends have built, like you see this building here. There was like a mob spawner down there, so my friend Mikey built it real quick, and it did look really nice and fancy before I built that thing. But yeah, I'll probably try and upgrade it eventually, because I'm probably going to put something in that plot in it. So, but yeah, hopefully Mikey comes back one day, man, and starts doing something with his plot. I've got to keep working on it though, and filling in the ocean. See where that road's going there? You see this road? See how this road's going across there? Well, you can see sand here. I've been filling the ocean in because I'm trying to expand the land, and then I'm gonna fill this part of the ocean in. See all this? All this is getting filled in, believe it or not. God help me. Yeah, this will be on year 3 of the realm. I'll be here year 3 filling this thing in. But then I've got to do path, and then I've got to do road. You know what I mean? But after I've filled this in, at this point then, I'm going to do a little trim there with a little beach or something. And then I'm probably going to just not expand this area any further out to the ocean. Because if I get too close to over here, I'm going to really dim the possibilities of what we can do here. We need to make the circle of that huge. Like I mean, you can already see where I was going to expand the circle to, like bang, bang, and then bang, all on the corners. You can see it, man. You can see that I had ambition. I just never had no get up and go. So I got up and go. Gotta go. Now, I'll come back to it one day, once I finish this area. Thought to myself, I need to work on the spawn. There's no point working over there when this place isn't finished. So I just thought, you know, I'll come back. Yeah, that was smooth, ain't it, bro? Actually went for a gateway. Yeah, that's it, what I've got, though. That's exactly what I've got so far, and a lot of people have really helped me and got us to where we are today, man. I've got to say, it's been a grind. It's been fun. Painful. It's been alright, man. What's up, Relina? How you doing? Hello, father. Bok. Sorry, how you doing? Oh dear, that is actually my daughter in the chat, by the way. That is actually my daughter. I don't know, she's actually featured on my channel. If anyone wants to go and make her day, go and drop her a sub. I think she's got like 31 subscribers at the moment. If she gets to 1,000, I told her she can keep the pocket money from anything she makes from her videos. So, good luck to that. But she just makes the content she enjoys doing. She don't really sweat it. She don't really do anything that people ask her to. She just does what she wants, man. But she sometimes ignores me. Your name on Discord. My name on Discord is G3Tabs. Do you want me to quickly type in the chat for you? 1 second. My name on Discord is this. True facts. True facts. What's the time? 8 o'clock. I might as well throw some of this dirt down here. Just gonna throw whatever materials I can in these ovens, just to clear up some of the other chests. Get some of these ovens cooking. We've got some more bricks cooking up at least. I'm gonna have to go out and get some more of them, to be honest. I really am. Why have I got shuckle shells on me? Where did these come from? took it out of here, then I must have took the shuckle shells out of there. These, I'm gonna put these out here. Because I'm gonna need the space for stuff. Let me see the chat real quick. My bad, let me just check Discord real quick though, see if your friend request has came through real quick. That goes to everyone as well, man. If you would like to honestly add me as a friend, feel free. I mean, I don't mind. Discord, I've got bare people on there, man. Honestly, I've got so many friends on here, it's crazy. It's nice when people actually like send me pictures of stuff they've built and stuff. Shows me that they're actually really working hard at Minecraft and shows me the potential they could be putting into this map. Just checking my stuff, man, my bad. My name is G3Tabs, don't you worry guys. This is a keyboard and mouse that I often use. Bang and level. What? I'm not sure what ones they are. I've never heard of them, man. I'm not even sure. I use a controller. But I do have a mouse. But I don't really use the mouse. It's I use it for just, you know, scrolling menus and navigating and editing videos and whatnot. It's just there because it's plugged into a PC, man. Add you as a friend. You've got to add me as a friend and I'll accept it when I get a chance, man. Are you trying to add me as a friend on Discord? Or are you trying to add me as a friend on my Microsoft account? Because if you're trying to add me as a friend on my Microsoft account, I don't actually have the app open at the moment, so I wouldn't be able to just accept it right this second. But I will, or I can, when I'm not actually streaming on Discord. Yeah, alright, bear with me, I've got my phone here. I'm looking at my notifications and I'm not getting any type of friend request come through, bro. I've got no requests for friends, or I don't know if I need to refresh my app or something, or just shut it down and start it again. But I'm not getting any friend requests. I mean, I could show you my Discord, but you'd see conversations that are kind of personal. But yeah, I'm not getting any notifications. Are you sure you're actually typing the right thing in? If you're typing my Discord name in, it's literally what that message that I've written in the chat there is. That is literally my Discord name. Just copy it as it is. Copy and paste it if you can. And you should find me. And then send a friend request and then I'll accept it when I can. I usually accept people's friend requests as soon as, you know, as soon as I see them. So if you've sent me a request but I'm not seeing it, try sending it again. Gotta make pure smooth stone and harness a load of XP in the ovens at the same time while doing it, so. And at the same time I've got to clear out all these shulker boxes and work out which ones are empty and go and place the empty ones back in the world so they can be filled up once again. Same thing happens, I bring them back, empty them, send them out. Non-stop, innit? My ID name is, I'll type it in the chat for you again if you want. Can you see that chat right there? I'm not sure if you can see it. But this is my ID name. See the way I've done it? See the way I've done it with the lowercase t? It's got a lowercase t. That might be where you might be having a trouble. I mean, my tag's there on screen. That's my actual Microsoft. But my Discord has a lowercase t and no space, so it's slightly different, which I wish I never did now. causes so much confusion. Ah, that's understandable. I fully understand. See, I'm from England, innit? So I wouldn't worry about it too much. We have so many. We're such a multicultural like nation. It's honestly we have every type of like culture you could imagine. I'm not even joking. So yeah, I fully understand. I try my best to articulate my words a little better, but sometimes when I get tired at night, sometimes I can end up slurring a bit and just talking in a more lazier way. But I'm trying my hardest to speak a little bit more clearer. Sometimes I don't realise how many people may be watching me. I'm too used to not having too many people there. Seriously. You can kind of see how I do this organisation phase. It's literally I have food up in that one, greenery seeds or something in that one, blocks in that one, greenery in that one, blocks in that one, blocks in that, wow, ores and random stuff in that one, tools and stuff in that one, you know, actual tools and stuff like anything. So I've got the organisation down. It's all about doing it. I've got another load of these chests just behind as well, so once these fill up I can go behind and just start throwing stuff at the other chests. That way I'm not splitting hairs when I'm actually organising it. I actually organise quite a lot at once. Do I have an empty shuckle? Yes I do. Perfect. I mean, somebody's got to be at base doing all this type of stuff. You know what I mean? Somebody's got to tidy up all the resources that we bring in from taking down mountains. I mean, what else can you do? Just let it despawn. What a waste. What a waste of time. Thanks, man. I'll quickly check in a second. Could do with a shower tonight as well. I know this sounds pretty grim, but I ain't actually had a shower today. I've been really busy. But I kind of prefer to have my showers on the evening anyway. I always have my showers kind of around this time, to be fair. It's better for me. I prefer going to sleep cleaner. I don't like going to sleep where I feel a bit dirty. It stresses me out. Makes me tends to make all my hair greasy in the morning, to be honest. So I prefer, and it keeps your bedding clean. It's easier that way. Tell I'm getting old, can't you? I talk about methods and techniques of how to live. Alright, man. On Xbox as well. Yeah, sweet, man. I'll have to check that when I open up the app. You haven't sent me one on Discord though, bro. I'm waiting for the one on Discord. I don't know what's going on with that. If you do have a Discord though, be sure to try and add me on Discord as well. I may as well just leave dirt in there and just throw some dirt in there in a second because it's already full of dirt. See what I mean? Throw that in there. There's a beehive. No, it's got a space in, but my Microsoft account has a space in between and a capital T. But my Discord account has the same name, all the same letters. However, there's no space between the G3 and the tabs. So it's just G3 tabs with no space. But instead of having a capital letter on the T for tabs, it's a lowercase t. Basically, just exactly how I've typed it in the Discord there. Exactly how it is. If you used to copy and paste it, it'd probably work for you. Possibly. No, don't say sorry, bro. It's alright, mate, honestly. No need to apologise with me. It's all good, man. I'm anything I can do to try and help, innit? I mean, obviously there could be a potential language barrier going on, but I mean, we're both doing our best, aren't we? And that's all we can do. I do appreciate your persistence. Oh man, I'm so hot though. I'm gonna have a haircut tomorrow. I'm gonna lose half this mop because I have to keep moving my fringe all over the place because it's just like, look at it, look at my fringe, man. You ready for it? You ready for my fringe? Look at my fringe, man. It's all in my face. Can't be dealing with that. Can't be dealing with that. Can't be dealing with that at all, mate. Honestly, that's why I need a shower, man. Because usually when I have a shower, it gets all the grease off my forehead and stuff from the sweat of the day and that, and I feel so much cleaner afterwards. It feels so nice to have a shower and stuff. Probably one of my favourite points of the day. Besides streaming, that is. These are empty. As I'll take these up the top for Slade. He definitely needs more sugar boxes. What's up, Christina? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. What's up, Carmagal? Welcome to the stream and I appreciate you stopping by. Would you like me to show you what I've been up to? I appreciate a minute of your time, so I'll do my best to make that minute memorable as best as I can. Right, let me just get some fireworks, as I've been doing every day, all day. This is the base though, this is what we have so far. It's not a bad little place. But this is the actual build that we have. Again, I must apologise to anybody who's seen this more than 50 times today. I really do apologise. Thank you for the sub, Sanadia. I really appreciate that. Bless you. Bless you. You're from Brazil? Yeah, awesome. Number 9. Number 9 was one of the best football players in the world from Brazil, man. The original Ronaldo. Trust me. Gotta love the Brazilian culture, man. Very good at football. Oh, I probably wouldn't ever visit though, man. I'd struggle to even visit America, to be fair, man. I've never gone abroad in my life. I've literally all my life I've been in England all my life, so I've never actually left the island, man. Tell a lie, I actually went to visit Northern Ireland when I was about 9 or 10 years old. That was actually a year before 9/11 as well. And I went on a plane a year before 9/11. We went to Ireland, Northern Ireland, from where I live, airport to, Ireland. And it was a year before it happening, man. Back in like 1999 or year 2000 or something. After that, I'd never go on a plane again. I'm petrified of planes. Absolutely petrified. I've actually had bad dreams. I'm not even joking. I've had bad dreams of we're going on holiday and we're literally walking up the ramp to get on the plane. And I'm just there like, hey, what's going on? We're going on a plane. What? I'm literally there like... I'm paranoid. I hate planes. I don't like them. Don't trust them. I don't trust anything that puts me out of control of my own demise. Don't trust it. Yo, that's a big message there, man. Yo, what's up, Cruff Plays, man? It's good to see you, bro. I hate what's it called. Planes just stress me out, man. Honestly, it's because when I was younger, I just I watched too much Nightmare Fuel. You know what I mean? When I was younger, about aviation and just I saw a lot of stuff. I mean, I watched 9/11 happen on the news live. You know what I mean? When I was about 10 years old, 11 years old. So when you see something like that happen live, and it kind of sits with you when you're a kid. So yeah, it was messed up, man. So because of that, I don't really like planes at all. I like boats. I'd rather drown than bust. But yeah, this is the world. What was I doing? I was doing some organising down here, man. However, if you're new to the stream and new to the channel, I appreciate you stopping by. I've been working on this for 10 months. And I'm probably going to have to work on it for another 10 months. And bonjour. Bonjour. Merci. Merci for stopping by. Yeah, I've got to go down. I'm going to go over here really and just place these shulker boxes, these empty ones I've got, because it's clogging up my inventory. As you can see, we are taking down mountains and trying to terraform and get more space to do more stuff. However, we don't need shulker boxes down here anymore, I don't think. Yeah, we do. I'm going to put them here. Put them down here along this wall for whenever we need them. I need to get my sword out. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to just maneuver a little bit without getting hit. Some empty shulker boxes here, so anybody who has a minute trying to crack at this mountain, they can throw the stuff in the shulker boxes. Also, I'm going to put this dirt over here. See this dirt? I'm going to put this dirt over here so we can fill this part up with dirt, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm going to go and sleep. I'm going to quickly go and sleep real quick. There's Slade, man. Boom. Back on scene. That's the guy who's been helping me smash down all this part of the mountain. Scopes, whose base is over there, though, originally, like when if you go back and watch a bunch of the episodes back in the day, like originally the mountain that you can see there, it was literally, follow my cursor, see my cursor, it was literally going like that, right next to the build, up in the sky. And I swear it was all coming round here and everything, and Scopes literally smashed it from there to pretty far back, man. Pretty far back. And Slade's just been come over here and just made the whole process go like 10 times quicker. What did you say though, Mara? What was you saying? Oh, you're sleeping. Yeah, man, I'll quickly sleep in Scopes' house. Shall I put the banger on? You want the banger? Oh, did you take the jukebox? You must have took the jukebox. Oh, I thought the jukebox was in there. But yeah, man, this is Scopes' base, by the way. Scopes, a good friend, man. Played a lot of games with him in the past. He misses me playing other games though. He's probably sick of me playing Minecraft. I don't blame him. But he's got some good stuff, man. So if you ever want to get some good deals and stuff, man, this is a good place to come. However, just replace the glass because he was having a problem with the shutters. They were opening the shutters themselves. Don't know why, but they were opening the shutters themselves. So he had to put glass blocks there. So if you do come here to buy some stuff for 1 emerald a piece, 1 emerald bargain, it's a bargain, bro. Mending free, he's got, trust me. Where's mending free? Man had mending free. Mending free? Man's got mending free? Nah, he ain't got mending free. Man's got mending free. That's funny. Can you get mending 3? No, you can't. It's just mending 1. Mending 3 would be OP, bro. Yeah, I think that's a typo, to be honest. But yeah, he put a lot of work in on this base, man. Like I said, like scopes don't really like build as ambitious as like say like what I'm trying to do, and I don't think many people do, to be fair. That's why I become the type of person. I'm not really a fun person to play this game with. It's like, oh, I've built a building. It's like, oh, have you? And then I'm like, I build a building. It's like, oh, I didn't build a building. I built a bloody mess. You know what I mean? What the hell? People start feeling bad about their builds and stuff. I don't mind helping them out with a build. How you doing, bro? It's good to see you. What are you up to? That's hell of a. You've requested me. Yeah, you'll have to bear with me on that, man. I haven't got the app, but I have got your friend request on Discord. I've just accepted your Discord friend request. I'll give you a little wave. There you go. But yeah, if you ever need me, or if you ever want to show me any of the things that you've built or anything, feel free to send me some pictures and stay up to date, man. It's good to have you on the Discord list. Oh yeah, I'm just organising an absolute mess around here, bro. Yeah, that's it, man. That's good. That's good to hear. So do you guys get on pretty well then? I mean, Heart Smart's a nice dude, honestly, bro. He's a really good. He's like what you call a gentleman. You know what I mean? He's never had any problems with him. There was some type of issues in the past, like, but it was just some type of misunderstanding between people, I'm sure. So I don't really care about what happened in the past about that anymore. But yeah, he's been a solid dude from the start, man. Really good admin, OP and stuff back in the day. How you doing, bro? You're lucky. Nah, I just don't hit people really. Sometimes I do. If the shoe fits, then I'll do it. But just get it. I'm just getting all this done as quick as I can. Yo, tell you what though, guys. I mean, there's a nice cave at 10,000. No. There's a nice cave. Yeah. There's a nice cave at 1,000 plus 1,000. It's got loads of clay in there, all kinds of stuff. It could be really, really, really good and could help us out a lot, you know. It could really help out a lot, you know. So if you do anyone ever wants to head down to that cave, 1,000 plus 1,000, take about 10 shuckle boxes with you. Take a silk touch shovel. Please bring back some clay. We need that clay. We need it more than diamonds at this point. I'm not even joking. But yeah, man, I would appreciate it, man. I do appreciate that, man. But I know you, Slade. I know you wanna really push to get that mountain down and keep on what you've been working on there. You kind of want to finish it. It's kind of like you've been working on it so hard at the moment that if you got it to a certain point and then you came on and the last bit was finished, you'd be like, damn, I need to finish that. So I don't mind you doing that if you want, man. Yo, what's up, Logan? How you doing? Welcome back, man. What is playing in servers? How do you mean what is playing in servers? If you're looking at the Discord and you're looking at some of the channels that are in there, some of them may be a little bit outdated. The people who used to look after the Discord for me ended up not having as much time on their hands as they would have liked to have. So they had to step back from actually maintaining and moderating the Discord, and yeah, it's kind of like that now. So it's still there. People are still there. People still talking it, but it's just not like, you know, it's just not like anyone moderating it too much. I'd go in there and try and moderate it if there's some really abusive stuff in there, but I'm more of a YouTuber, man. I'm more of a streamer. I'm more of a content creator. I'm more of a Minecraft player than anything. I'm not really a Discord whiz. My bad. You want the mountain down or the mountain Do I want the mountain down or the mountain? Two choices, clay or mountain right now. I would like some clay, man. I mean, if you want a little break from the mountain, you're more than welcome to head over to 1000 plus 1000 and see what you can get, man. There is a lot of clay down there, and it could be an interesting little adventure for you guys. I'll probably come down there myself eventually and have a look, to be honest. I have been down there, that's where I got this clay from, these little bits. But I know there's a lot more down there, and I've only scratched the surface. Yeah, it's all good, man. It's like I've been taught the way the stream's been lately, man. I swear I've been trying to talk to 20 different people at once, honestly. But I love it. I appreciate it, hell of a man, if you do as well. I appreciate it. No stress though, man. Always use silk touch though on your shovel. Don't do it in the smaller way. Well, you can do it in the other way if you want. It don't matter, but just try to collect all of it and don't leave any blocks anywhere. Yeah, it's it's one, yeah, 1000 plus 1000. You'll see a hole going into the, what's it called? What's that? It's vanishing. You can have that if you want, man. I'll put it in here. I don't want to throw it on the floor. If I throw it on the floor, it'll disappear. You know what I mean? You can use it if you want, man, till it's vanished. Yeah, man. Just if you can, man, as well. Throw it in some shulker boxes somewhere for me along the roof there, and I'll just gradually put it into the furnaces as I can. You know what I mean? Yeah, what's up, Giuseppe? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. Prego. I'm not very good at speaking Italian, but I know a few phrases. If you'd like to check out what I've been up to, I'll quickly show you. I may have to go for a break soon, though, guys, because I do need the toilet, and yeah, I do need the toilet, man, and it's getting to about 20 to 9. I could try and hold out for a minute, but let me just show you what I've been up to, man. Definitely gonna have to AFK that gunpowder farm soon. Definitely. This is the world we have so far. I'll try and do it in a prestissimo fashion. This is what we've got, man. Yo, there's Heart Smart. Yo, we've got a crew coming in, man. We've actually got a server going on the go now. It feels like home. It's not finished yet though. I've got to kind of do the top part. Keep working on this part. Once I get some more, once I get some more clay, I can actually carry on with it. But I'm a bit stuck at the minute. This is what we got at the minute. I also need lapis lazuli, guys, if you do manage to find any of that. Maybe a bit of redstone. That'd be amazing. That would be amazing. But yeah, man, this is what we have so far. It's the best I could do. So if it's not good enough, I do apologise. That's alright, man. Don't worry about it. I understand. Heart Smart, man. I appreciate you doing that. If you want, man, just put it on the lowest quality, like 144p, so it doesn't drain any of your bandwidth or anything as well. Probably the best thing to do. Looks like I'm missing a couple of stairs here. It's 1 AM for you now. It's currently 8:40 PM for us right now. You also daily respawns. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, brother. I really do, man. That means the world to me. It really does. I haven't really gotten too many compliments up until this last few days, but it means the world to me, man. I put so much time into just trying to just make it symmetrical on each side and just little bits of detail and pattern underneath. I tried to get the perfect mix between blocks as well, like I always do. Smooth stone for floors and roofs, usually. See what I mean? And I always do this light pattern which imitates each other, it replicates, so it always reflects. Yeah, it's literally bang on 100 by 100. If you go to 1000 by 1000, sorry Slade, you will literally, as you're flying over it, you'll see like the hole in the ground. It's very easy to see. It's not too hard to find. Thanks for that, daily respawns. Thanks, man. Hopefully I saw you before you scrolled on it and you you saw me, appreciate you. Thanks, man. If you got Discord, add me on Discord, man. My Discord's literally G3 tabs above me. If you want to, like, send me some pictures of some of the builds that you do yourself and that. I'll be honest, I'm not the best builder, but I like to play with patterns and stuff and just symmetry. Like, you see, I've got a wall farm there. I've literally got the same type of wall farm on the opposite sides. Yo, Habena, thank you for the subscribe, man. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I've spent like 10 months doing all this stuff, doing what we've done here. I mean, we've dug a lot of stuff out underground as well. The lights is one of the biggest pains, but having this light system means you don't need a single torch anywhere, which is nice. And it really does work. Yeah, we've filled up all the holes, like, you know, took down all the mountains. And I've got this thing, see how I'm digging a big hole here? Well, the thing is, we've got a border, and I'm trying to concentrate as well as I can on this 200 by 200. So see how the coordinates there is like position minus 200. You got all the way around. Don't know what that is. It's probably a hole, and I've got to fill it in. That's why I haven't done it yet. I don't like leaving holes in underground like this. See how there's a hole here? May as well try and fill this in a little bit with some of this junk I got. Yeah, people are travelling. There's quite a few people moving around at the moment, it seems. I'm just going to fill this hole in real quick and then go back up and I'll quickly show you a few more things. But I like to fill up any type of hole under the ground because you don't want mobs spawning down there. Say if you've got people trying to AFK near a farm or something, the last thing you're going to want is like a big hole underground where stuff can spawn. And that maximises the yield of other mobs like cows and chickens and whatever spawning, you know what I mean? If you've got like loads of places underground where like zombies and stuff can spawn, then it can mess around with everything. But there's still a lot that I need to do, man. I mean, when you look at some of this build, it may look a bit like see all this cobblestone here. The only reason it's pure cobblestone is because I haven't got enough materials to go with this type of pattern that I'm gonna do. I'm going to try and do a nice pattern so it takes the grey away from it. It looks a bit too grey at the moment in places. But once I've gone all the way to the top and got like fully completed the building, I'm literally going to go right to the bottom again from the corner. And I'm going to look at it and I'm going to be like, well, what can I change? How can I make this better now? And I'm going to change parts and just, well, not change much. Most of it doesn't need changing, but there'll be certain parts I might try and put a little bit more brick in, you know what I mean? Like, you'll notice in certain parts I didn't really have too much brick then, but I feel like if I was to put some brick in, see how the cobblestone's up there as well, if I was to put some of this brick in there in a really good pan, I think it could look good. It'll add a little bit more colour to the depth, and I really do think that'll help. But people don't want to see me going down to the bottom and start redoing this part of stuff just yet. They want to see me actually complete the build, and then I can have a second look at it and just see if I can change anything. But yeah, man, I've tried my hardest with it. This is literally the culmination of me playing Minecraft since 2011. I started playing in 2011, and I didn't play it constantly throughout that period, but on and off. And I always just tried to do a similar type of thing, similar type of city build. I mean, I had to build this little like, I don't know, whatever you want to call them, little plateau, I don't know what you want to call it, but I had to build it on each side on it because it's all symmetrical. I've still got to do some of these balconies. I haven't actually done that. That's something that I will need to continue. I think this one's completed. Yeah, this one's done. See this one? That one's near enough done. I think that one is done. But I've got to do them on the other side. I haven't actually done it just yet. You can see how I'm still working them a little bit. But I ran out of bricks in it, so I had to go and farm some of these before I could carry on with it. Up the top here as well, you can see the chiseled stone. See this chiseled stone I've done here? You can kind of see how I've done it at the bottom as well, then got kind of a little pattern going with it. Just trying to add a little bit more depth to it because I couldn't really do much with this. However, I've still got to change these parts at the top to chiseled stone. Haven't done this part just yet. Like, I'm still working on lots, man. A lot of torches. A lot of torches, but I hope I can just make it work. I really do. But yeah, man, if people stick around, or if people ever, you know, scroll on their shorts feed and they see me there just building, I'll be happy to show you how it looks. However, this has got to be a record on how many times I flew around this base today and showing it off. It's got to the point now I need to actually just make a video of it and be like, here's a link to the video. Go and check it out. That way I can carry on working while I'm streaming, because I feel bad for the people who have sat here and watched me go around the base like 40 times today, probably. I really am sorry. I do need to go for a break, man. I do. Try and put something else in the ovens real quick before I go. Get the chat as well. Yeah, I definitely need a bit of colour grading. That's exactly it, man. That's exactly what I need. But I need the bricks for it. And eventually, I may even try and implement a bit of cobby muscle stone. Yeah, gotta get that cobby muscle stone. That cobby muscle stone's sick, bro. I mean, mossy cobblestone. That's funny, that is. Cobby muscle stone. That's a new one, that is. If I ever make merch, I'll have a t-shirt saying mossy cobby muscle stone. And it'll be like moss, but in a cobblestone shape. I don't know. It's took about 10 months, man, but I'm probably going to take another 10 months to finish, man. Yo, that sounds sick. Build like gothic builds, like, that'd be nice to see, man. That would be nice to see. You're not seeing any clay so far? You are 1,000 plus 1,000, ain't it? I did take a bunch. If you find the torches in the cave, you're in the right place. You just got to kind of explore that cave a little bit. Take torches as well. Taking a lot of torches to a place like that is crucial. Serious. Bounced off the bed then, that was a weave. I need to relax, man. I need to relax. I'm sitting on this chair in some weird way, man. It's kind of hurting my ass, man. I'll sit back more. Yeah, it's about that. Yeah, it's about that, them coordinates, man. I'm surprised you haven't spotted it, man. I'm sure there was more in there. There must have been more in there. There must have been. I'm 100% there was probably more in there, just I didn't find it. But the one that I didn't find, it was just that I came back to base to unload and show people around the base. Yeah, man, whatever you can pull out there, lapis, redstone, I definitely need it. The only thing I don't really need iron, don't really need copper, but I do like to just farm everything and anything we see. I always do. You've got to collect it. You start to not collect stuff and you start slacking on everything, and then before you know it, you start to feel the interest slowly dwindle. So I have to farm everything, just collect it. Gravel's something I could do with as well, man. Could do with a bit of gravel. It can be hiding under the gravel as well. You just have to find the, what they call them, biomes. Lush biome, you gotta find them lush biomes. Yeah, following that safe route. Don't blame you. Can be a bit sketchy in there. I lost 2 totems just before I even got there. Just by flying into walls and stuff. Being an idiot. The Guardian farm isn't working. It isn't working. What's up with it? What's it doing? Oh, it could be because I'm not sure. Where is everybody? Yeah, you found Claire. Sweet, man. It could be because there's too many entities spawned in at the moment. I'm not sure. Hopefully that's not the case. I'll come over there and have a little look at it though, to be honest. See what's going on. I think it was working earlier or yesterday or something. Daily man. No, sorry, it's not a public SMP. It's kind of open to friends and people who have been here for a long time. I mean, if you quickly have a look before you go, I mean, there is quite the list. I mean, you've got like, these are the people that can play on here right now. So there is quite, it is open to a few people, but these people have been here for a long time. They've been coming to my streams for the last few years, and they've really been solid with me, man. They've been good guys, and it's kind of like my way of saying thank you to them. And I am slowly, as people are becoming a bit more regular in the stream, I am slowly bringing more people in, but I have to kind of have that good feeling about them, because I worry about losing it all. I have backups in place, but it's not the point, man. You've just got to try and bring the right people in. If you don't, then it just falls apart so fast. It really does. But yeah, man, I'll catch you later, bro. It's 1:20 AM. It's currently 10 to 9. It's 10 to 9 on the evening for me. You must be somewhere over here. Oh, damn. Possibly Romania way. Possibly. I'm pretty good with time zones, and I'm trying to think. Possibly further. Probably further, a bit along. If it's 1:50 AM, India. There you go. 125. It's kind of like south. You know, south right a little bit. 350 for you. Oh, damn. 350, so if it's 350 for you, 350 for you, where the hell are you, bro? Oh, is that in the afternoon or is that in the morning? That's gotta be in the afternoon, surely. That's surely gotta be in the afternoon. If it's in the afternoon, you're on the west coast, or no, you're probably Chicago-ish. Possibly Chicago-ish. That private message. Let's have a look. Private message where? Can't see it. Private message. Found a new huge cave, lots of clay but no torches. Yeah, man, keep an eye out for that. Like, if you keep the coordinates logged, go for it, man. Like, that's brilliant. We have torches. We don't have torches. We have torches there, man. If you want to come and grab them, or when I come back from my break, I'll probably come over there and start helping you farm it, to be honest, and have a little look in the cave or whatnot. I did enjoy going down there and farming a little bit today, so it wasn't too far away then. Yeah, kind of them. The entrance to the cave was probably 1,000 by 1,000, but you have to travel a little bit to get to that stuff. Take some empty shulker boxes as well, man. I at least take about 5 empty shulker boxes into a cave like that when I'm going in there to farm stuff. Because I farm everything. I farm all the bushes from the lush biomes, or anything I can put in a chest. I honestly, just take it, man. You got 12. Oh yeah, that'll do. I'll definitely do. 2 stacks of clay so far. Sweet, man. Very sweet. But yeah, if you do come back, I don't know if there'll be any space in the ovens. There'll probably be some in this side, but just throw it in there if you want, man. You got 2. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. It's definitely going to help me out. It's definitely going to help me out, this is. Throw that in there real quick. Got a bunch of empty shulker boxes. Got anything in any of these shulker boxes? Nope, they're all empty. I'm going to put some empty shulker boxes in here if anybody needs them. Just as backpacks to bring stuff back and whatnot. Everything healed up. Nice. Did it? Oh, it started working. Yeah, it must have been an entity thing, man. It must have been sometimes, like, I mean, there is a lot of stuff going on around here, and if entity thing is a problem, then I will kill off a load of stuff that I don't need. I really will. But if an entity thing is a problem, we may need a community farm area where people can look kind of like this. I mean, people can come here and take what they need, you know what I mean? I'm not like stingy. I'm not like, oh, don't take that. You know, this place is for all of us to kind of like use as a warehouse to kind of pull out materials to be like, yo, let's go and build this. We got some stone here, you know what I mean? Oh, how about this? We got cobblestone for days there. You know, this for everyone. This is with reason. I mean, I wouldn't appreciate if people were just pulling all the good stuff out there and just left wood and stuff. That would be a bit annoying. But if you do need to use it, man. I mean, with respect. Just treat it with respect, innit? Ah, damn. I wanted that picture frame then. Feeling a bit of lag there. That's why it took me 2 times to do that. I want to put some pink wool in there real quick so I can finish that item frame. Yeah, I'm going to try and make glow item frames in the end. I know you know what? Yeah. Don't know what I'll put there. Maybe I'll put a clock there so I know what time it is. Or a map. Or a picture of a sheep. Ah, man, got a bunch of sugar boxes done on that side. Found axolotls. Blue and pink. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I found them earlier. I did see them earlier. As if they didn't despawn, man. That's crazy that they didn't despawn. How long? They've been there for time. They were there all day, they was. Jeez. Was that the rare one? Don't tell me that was the rare colour one. Because I thought it might have been. But I just didn't have a bucket or nothing, so I was like, meh. I don't like getting attached to anything that can die. Well, that's that part done. Let's throw this part in here quickly. I'll throw some random stuff in there till it fills up. Well, to be honest, I don't think I can actually put much more into these shuckles, but I'll take much more out of these shuckles and put anywhere else, but we'll see. Nope. Yeah, this is the last batch. Yeah, there's still some more I can put in there. I'll leave a bit of space in it to just put some more clay cooking up. That'd be nice. Yeah, what's up, Lenore? Welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate you. And Eamoncraft too. It's 5 AM for you. 5 AM. So if it's 5 AM for you, you must be like 5 AM. Are you in Australia? Are you in like... Are you close to like New Zealand by any chance? Or maybe Hawaii? You're definitely far away, man. Maybe the Philippines? Maybe in that area, sort of? I'm not sure. 5 AM? That would mean that you're like 8 hours ahead of us. Oh, yeah, man, that's mad, that is. That's a mad... I'm not too sure what your time zone is. I'd say it's somewhere... Middle East, possibly. Like, Far East. A little bit Far East, definitely. That's what I'd think. I like to try and work out where people, like, you know, where people live based off the time zones. We used to do it a lot back in the day on a game called Ark, because we'd try and find out when people were going to sleep at night based on where they were from. And then we'd go and raid them. Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate that, Slade. And you, Helliver, if you're collecting some as well. Regardless, I appreciate you regardless, man. Don't matter if you bring me back nothing, I'll still say thanks. Yeah, what's up, bro? But yeah, man, don't ever burn yourself out trying to help me. Always try and, like, enjoy yourself. I don't want people to feel like they're having to really grind their heart out for me. I'd like everybody to have their own little area, like what I've got here. With their own little form of organisation, their own little form of stuff that they'd like to build, and Yeah, I'd like to see how people do it, man. Even if it wasn't on this type of scale, but it was more of a miniature one, or a medium one, or just however people want to do it. I'd like to see how people try and do it. Because, I mean, let's face it, man, it does work. I mean, it's a good base. Hey, everybody's got its place, you know. I could do with a better cooking system. But in order to do a better furnace machine, I'm thinking I'd have to knock out these chests here. See these chests? I'd have to knock out this section and go and put whatever I've got in here somewhere else. And then I'd have to like make this area kind of like a larger section with a minecart going around. So rather than have them there, I could just like, you know, throw them in a minecart here and they just go around in a circle and just fill them in. It would be good, but it's just, I've got to be careful with space because now that I've got this part up here, I can't delve into this area too much. Or I could do it here, but I like the way this is up here. This is nice. I was going to do a map there. I don't know if anybody knows how to do maps, but if anybody wants to build me a little map here, man, just a little one of the area, that'd be cool. Just little jobs on it, man. It's just, you don't have to do it, but it's just things that I'd see and I'd be like, oh, that's nice. Don't go to too much effort though, because I'll probably build a big map room where we have like a floor piece. Like, imagine something like a room like this, but the whole floor is a map. So you can just look around like, yeah, let's have a look over here. And you're literally walking across so much space. I mean, this is a bit too big, to be honest, but you can kind of get what I mean. Somewhere where you can step down and there's like a map on the floor that you can look at. I think it'd be sweet, man. Get out of the water, you bint. Get out of the water then. Get out of the... We don't talk about... Are you alive? Oh, is that your friend? You spawned again? That cat's done, man. Barbecue. Can't help it. I tried, man. Tried to help. But yeah, I'm probably going to have to go for a quick break. I'm going to stand by the oven so it's all cooking up and stuff. If you might not have any space to put in the ovens because I've just rammed them, to be honest, for the materials. So if you want to just line up whatever you find, man, like anywhere in here, I can try and put it in whenever I get a chance. We need fuel in here as well, man. But don't worry, I can take care of that boring ass job. Trust me. I'm gonna stand up here. It'll still, the ovens will still work, but it's just better, innit? It's just better to be up here, get some fresh air. Yeah, I like standing here, man. Ah, man. See, you can't get a really good position, man. Everything's in the way, like these stupid lampposts. Don't look bad there, man. I see you there, bro. Chilling. I'm gonna go AFK though, while I can go to the toilet and just, I'm probably about to tell my daughter to get ready for bed because it's 9 o'clock and she's got school tomorrow and... Yeah, we have guests as well, so... Just want to go and say hello to him real quick. Not that long though. How you doing, bro? You good? Your armor goes well with your skin, man. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm gonna need so much more though. Crazy amounts. I appreciate that though, man. Every little helps. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna be back in a minute. I won't be that long. I'm gonna stand here. I appreciate you stopping by. I do apologise having to go AFK. It's just the fact that I'm my dad, innit? Simple. One day I won't have to do this, but you know what? I'll be sad that I don't have to do it. Yeah, that's it, man. As well, man. Like, if you don't have like if you have Silk Touch, it's better. But if you don't have Fortune 3, then don't bother. Like, or if you don't have Silk Touch, it's best not to bother because you won't get as much clay from it. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. I won't be too long. Just gonna stand over here, man. I'll be back soon though, man. I appreciate everybody, I really do. Thank you for all the likes. I'm not sure how many I've got, but if I've got over 40 or... no, if I've got over 20, mate, I'll be more than happy this stream, trust me. More than happy. So I'll see you in a bit, man. What's up, Slade? I'll catch you in a bit, bro. I've gotta go. I'm literally gonna do a number one all over the chair in a minute, and it's not gonna be good. Got a blue and pink one. Blue and pink what? Oh, nice, nice. We'll have to try and find the rare colours and try and breed them, and then we'll have to get some axolotls, man. I haven't actually done it on this server just yet, so if we do get the good colour scheme and the right breed, we'll have to make a breeding place for them. Nice little incubation area. But yeah, man, I won't be too long, man. I am sorry, man. I'm sorry, but I've got to go. I'll be back soon. See you in a bit, Slade. See you in a bit, Helliver. See you in a bit, Engine 2. I appreciate you, man. Sorry, but I've got to go for a break. Welcome to, that's all good, Aim and Craft. No worries, bro. So where would that be around? Like, probably Middle East, ain't it? Around that area, to be fair. But yeah, I will what's it called that? I'll be back soon. See you in a bit, guys. Thanks for watching. Come back. I don't expect you to stay, but I'd like you to come back. Sweet.